Absolutely.
Absolutely. Big shout out.
Absolutely, absolutely doable.
Not going
Honorable.
to be just the neon. Kukuka, how can Nongshim win this?
I think that there's some other stars. I think
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Moments and in the most difficult parts of the match. As well, stepping up. I think that I like the way that Nongshim breathes more when Dambi's on the neon. We were speaking about the reasons why they moved him away. It's the fact that if you have a player that is that good, you do not want to put him in a situation where it's so easy for him to die at the beginning of the round. But the thing is, like, no one can create the pressure in this space that Dambi can create whilst playing on the neon. So it is the most worthy of the sacrifices.
I mean, that's exactly it. He was often the self-described tank of this team. His job is go in and die, soak that util.
Soak up all that utility, let your teammates frag out. Well, a guy who is also looking to soak and frag out today goes by the name of Yampy. He's been doing it his whole career, and he's right beside Digon. Take it away.
Hello, everyone. I'm here with Yampy of Team Vitality before his match against Nongshim Red Force. Now,
आज मजा आएगी आज खेलेगा Yampy सायो बेबी किक लाइव गया क्या किक लाइव जा क्यों नहीं रहा भाई किक लाइव चले जाना मेरी जान
it went super fast, you know, like when I joined the scene I was probably one of the youngest.
What's up Vitality जीतेगा maybe what's up Pawan by stream what's up Mayang by 2 have interval stream high storm 5 easy 3-0 I told you everyone I told you
No, still always the same. We have a very clear
I told you guys
me and the
easy game
basically what everybody does, and we treat every opponent the same. So just normal. Of course, the time was a little bit different because normally in VCT you have like almost 1 week to prep.
Hello दोस्तों welcome stream
so yeah.
How great is it?
उनको भाई 5-5-3-0 कर दिस देखा दोस्त देखा मैंने मैं 2-0 तक देख रहा था फिर उसके आगे नहीं देखा वैसे
Yeah, it's always fun, you know, like
अबे अभी मैं हाइड्रा भाई के साथ रैंक्ड खेल रहा था जो मजा आई
तू कब G2
ब्लूटूथ एंड कीबोर्ड ये क्यों खुला उन्हें ट्रॉफी जिताएगा अच्छा क्यों नहीं हो रहा
Awesome stuff.
हेलो दोस्तों हाय रेनगोकू गुड स्ट्रीम आज मैं नहीं कर रहे लाइव करना तो चाहिए उन्हें
He's done it in his career. What's his best agent?
करना तो चाहिए
His best agent. Oh, that's such a funny question because if you ask me, I will say Chamber, and if you know, you know. But seriously, Yampy's played everything.
देखा मैंने नोटिस पे वो सीसाइड किल्स चुम्मा थे है ना ओ भाई राउंड विनिंग गेम विनिंग किल्स यप दैट्स इट वेलकम दोस्तों झूल वाला ऑप्शन नहीं आया तुम्हारे चैनल पे अबे आया है मैंने बंद किया वो वापस चालू नहीं हो रहा उस दिन आया था मेरे को लगा कि वो स्पैम है तो मैंने बंद कर दिया और फिर वो अब चालू नहीं हो रहा वापस G2 needs you bro hey I don't need them anymore oh thank you for that 10 hype thunder winter king मेरे भाई
the question as we have our map vetoes up and running and it looks like our
TH बाहर मजा नहीं आएगा TH बाहर हो गई साले देख रहा आगे की टीम्स वाइटैलिटी नोंगशिम और अभी 100 थीप्स MIBR है और आगे जाके NRG है BBL है ब्रो इतना तो इंटरेस्टिंग है
against them. Not a strong
cinema today yeah bro it by stream
Neon isn't a natural fit there.
Vitality or Nongshim bro honestly मैं तो Vitality ही बोलूँगा because I'm a big Vitality supporter bro
because Neon is not a good fit for a set you can say it it's
Vitality Nongshim
I was surprised because Vitality
डाल दिया मैंने
the higher seed because they come in as the 2-0 team and they decided to be team A right with both of the teams having the possibility to ban that fracture they don't care about that they want to make sure that they get the side
Ascent खेल रहे Ascent Lotus खेल रहे wow
you know I like that kind of mind game
MIBR versus Vitality देखना है बस ओहो आज crowd बजेगी Vitality के गेम के लिए क्राउड आनी चाहिए भाई एमिट का जो दोस्तों ये है ना एमिट का बहुत डेंजर क्राउड है यार एमिट का क्राउड बहुत बाप रहता है NSCC विन देर का भाई मचाएंगे आज इफ निकिता इज ऑन गेम इज गॉन फॉर नोंगशिम Nikita needs to be on. Vitality 2-0, maybe. Same. Vitality 2. Will Falcons also have a team in Valorant next year's partnership change 100%.
For Nongshim to walk away with the upset.
Yep, Vitality.
Super interesting to play in front of French fans, especially the ones that will be on our side 100%. Also specific to our club as well.
All one-sided maps.
Here and it will be really funny to see.
सिर्फ अनलकी हुए वो लोग फर्स्ट गेम में, that's it. Prediction सट्टा yellow. Who wins? Start prediction.
First of all, in the past, for us,
Who
it's
wins?
always the efficiency mindset. That's
Vitality?
something that helps us to play not only good on offense, but also on practices that
Sorry.
we are not setting too much expectations from ourselves. I mean, we are still
10 minutes
confident.
prediction
Without
लगा देता हूँ.
confidence, we will be never here.
Map
So
win.
for us, it's obviously very important to keep up the confidence and again, just pull through.
गंभीर को निकाल दे तो क्या थॉट्स है उस पे? अबे मेरा थॉट प्रोसेस अलग है भाई. ये जो इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम T20 की है, डूम्ड है, डूम्ड.
Against Nongshim, I think they might start running it down in some ways, like they will start using the
Chat,
set rounds that are.
मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता, कोई बैलेंस ही नहीं है बैटिंग में भाई. सारे के सारे स्लॉगर्स. सिर्फ मारना है, सिर्फ मारना है. एक भी बढ़िया ये नहीं है गेमर यार. विल बी सिनेमा गेम ये. अकेला ईयर खेल रहा है कल के दिन भी भाई. अबे एक तो साथ दो उसका. फाइनल में कौन जाएगा? मेरे हिसाब से अगर नॉक्शिम चलती है आज, ये दोनों में से एक जरूर होगा जो जीतेगा ये गेम. स्काई को लाओ. ओ भाई यार कुछ भी बोलो, नॉक्शिम के जो छोटे बच्चे हैं, जो छोटे लड़के हैं नॉक्शिम के, वो लोग कुछ भी मारते हैं भाई. देश शॉट पे देश शॉट देते हैं. वो इसको मॉनिटर को पीछे कर लेते हैं यार. आ जाओ भाई. कल मैंने ट्वीट डाला कि भाई क्या क्राउड था, क्या बढ़िया एनवायरनमेंट था. मेरे को नीचे एक कोई कमेंट करता है, गिव मी दैट ऑयल मनी ब्रो.
Bonjour à tous, bienvenue à la
Quel
plaisir de se retrouver pour la deuxième journée de l'Esports World Cup Valorant. I am Lou, your host, and of course, with Ian Chambers.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Yep, Ian, my god, bro.
What a time it is to be alive in Paris. We've got the Esports World Cup going on, of course. This is day 2 of Valorant at the STC Arena. And I was out and about on the streets of Paris last night, and it was a good time to be here, that's for sure.
I am very glad that you got a little taste of what it is to be in France, maybe to be French during the World Cup. Parce qu'effectivement, mesdames et messieurs, la France est en demi-finale de la
Alexa,
Coupe du
turn off the
Monde.
fan. Alexa, turn off the fan.
Yo! Of course, there was lots of celebrations here in Paris.
I love
last night
Darka.
when it came to the football.
We seem supporting Vitality.
There was heartbreak. There was turmoil. We saw
Nongshim
last
जीतेगी, बहुत गोरे
year's
टीम है.
reigning champions, Team Heretics, get crushed out of the tournament. And of course, the hometown
Nongshim जीत
favourites,
सकती है.
Gentle Mates, are out. I'm sorry.
You don't need to make it
I'm
worse
sorry
like
बोलता है
this,
भाई.
you know. But it is true that we only have one French representative left here in Paris, which is Vitality. Donc, effectivement, on a perdu Team Heretics. Il y aura dans tous les cas un nouveau champion de l'EWC cette année et également les Gentlemates.
Everyone love Nikita. Everyone.
Ils nous ont quittés. So yeah,
Nikita, my favorite player of all time.
I guess.
I mean, the cool and exciting thing about what we've got ahead of us here is that we are guaranteed to have a brand new winner here in Paris.
हर्ष भाई को VC बुलाओ ना, वो नहीं आना चाहते VC यार. Actually हर्ष भाई का और हाइड्रा भाई का कुछ लफड़ा हो गया.
Un club de FPS de légende, leur équipe Valorant ne fait pas exception.
Spreading
Vous
lies
savez,
on the
eux
internet.
aussi sont là à la maison.
Nothing is granted, everything is earned.
Is about to storm the stage. Here they are, a roster packed with winners, clutch players,
हार मत जाना बस आज.
and names that we know have what it takes to win.
Top of their group, looking confident, looking crazy. Let's see what the Vitality boys can do today.
Hello.
And their opponents, Nongshim Red Force.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
And they're getting booed while entering the stage, but they have the hopes of Korea.
अच्छी टीम है, अच्छी टीम है. Nongshim, respect.
On their shoulders, le dernier
espoir
pour la Corée du Sud.
ओए इसको क्या बोलते हैं जो कैरी कर रहे हैं जो टूटेगा अगर हारे.
Shard.
The same question about G2 twice. They gave the same answer. Now they step into the quarterfinals as the last Pacific team left, carrying a region.
निकिता को देखो कैसे खड़ा है.
Warning for everyone still in the bracket.
It's time to discover which one of their teams has what it takes to take the win on this quarterfinal.
Allez, let's go.
Totem. हाँ बू कर रहे हैं. अरे क्योंकि Vitality home crowd baby.
I am loving what we are seeing here on this stage. Excellent camera work from our
Apex
directors behind the
Apex
scene, and we are about to see an
Apex
Emmy nominee-worthy performance by these teams. Nongshim getting booed by the fans, and Kukuka, we were saying, it's so unfair. You boo America, we understand
Aryan,
it,
hi bro.
but you boo the
तुम लोग मेरे को आर्यन क्यों बोलते हो?
the most kind, most well-behaved esports players.
Listen, I think that what Lou was saying on the stage is very important. At the end of the day, Vitality is the only French org here in Valorant. So of course the crowd needs to be by their side. I am sorry, Morgan. I understand. Even you change your mind.
भाई यार पर अंदर से फीलिंग क्या आ रही है पता है? अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है कि नोंगशिम जीतेगी. मजाक सेट के एकदम मजाक सेट के अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है नोंगशिम जीतेगी. पर we support Vitality baby.
On their shoulders here, carrying not only a region.
पेपर एक्स क्यों नहीं है? क्योंकि पेपर एक्स. अबे कल वाला क्राउड डेंजर था ना. होगा थोड़ी देर में होगा. हर्ष भाई कल तुमने सिनेमा मिस किया मेरे भाई.
One of the coolest things I've seen from Nongshim is their ability to
bro, that was a game, bro.
Destroyed in the first map and all of a sudden turn the game on its head in map number 2. They don't go down without a fight despite being down huge in rounds.
अबे तुमने 5-5-5 का मैच देखा क्या?
What they decide to bring out as we get into our agent selection. Vitality about to make their way
5-5-5 versus Fancy United
on the stage for now. Kukuka
3-0 5-5-5.
Also, having the coach behind the players is such a cool setup that we do not have any EMEA. Between that and being able to bring papers onto the table.
कल तुमने लड़ोक का लफड़ा देखा क्या हर्ष भाई?
Let's talk a little bit about Ascent because we were speaking about the results for Nongshim. Let's talk a little bit.
देखा एमिट के इसके बाद एमिट के क्राउड को बोलता है तुम लोग बाहर चलो कल तो मिलोगे ही नहीं हमको.
और माड़ा भी भाई क्राउड को कुछ लीड भगाया ना.
हाँ और एक पूरी क्राउड ना बू कर रही थी उनको. पूरी क्राउड बू कर रही थी जब वो लोग आए तो. और उसके बाद वो लोग हर एक उस पे बू कर रहे थे उनको. तो फिर उसके बाद भाई माड़ा को क्या जानवर जागा है लोटस में. माँ कसम क्या खेल रहा था आज भाई. क्या खेल रहा था. चैंपियंस वाला माड़ा.
कोच पीछे ही बैठा है.
हाँ
नसीब पेपर एक्स नहीं है.
Do you remember yesterday with NRG? I wouldn't blame Gentamates for wanting to go to the match. No shade to Ethan. Absolutely, we're not going there.
One-sided carry, वही ना.
small amount of shade.
Aryan भाई Klurge कैसा है?
I would, but that is not the case. But yeah, I can understand where it's like, oh, we see the weakness, something that we can exploit, and it happens quite often. I think that another one of the jewels that we need to highlight when we talk about the history of this game is Derke and RB. Both of these players have been playing for the longest time, but they haven't been playing against each other since 2023 in champs. And you guys remember how 2023 was for EMEA.
Yeah, look, we talk about the experience on the side of Vitality. RB is bringing experience
Pacific ka own curse.
Cast your mind back. He's there on the original Vision Strikers. He's
Pacific's
been
own
there
curse.
Oh yeah,
playing Killjoy, playing Yoru. It really feels like
Ascend भाई
RB
पहला
has been
मैप
everywhere.
पहला मैप नोंगशिम के लिए अच्छा रहना चाहिए ना. Dumpy on Neon.
I was asking young Sayonara,
Back on
the
Neon.
18-year-old
Young Sayonara, yep, my love.
Play 3 different roles. He said, I love to play the Sova, the Fade. He has more control over the games. Do you expect him to be showcasing
Phoenix में अच्छा नहीं खेलता. हार गई Vitality. ये वाला मैप हार गई.
Do it on a Phoenix here today. Much more aggressive from him. To be fair, I like him in this secondary duel as well. I think he lets him really get stuck
Bro
in the
is
mix of them.
bottling
On the side of
big
Nongshim,
games
this is what we
and
expect
duelist
from
rule.
them. It's classic double duelist. Dambi on his signature Neon, but look out for Exros. He has to go toe to toe.
not that good.
Seen there on the jet. It just brings back memory. We were talking also about Ivy when you see
कौन
him
सा
now
bro?
playing on the Sentinel.
जियो ब्लास्ट का टूर्नामेंट का.
अच्छा Swift play वाला game.
G. Best of 3.
On the
Oh, nice, nice.
Everything he needs to slow down that double duelist in the second half. No
क्या एक मैप देखोगे बस?
for the side of Nongshim, so he has to really lock down the sides.
I hear you doubting RB on that verticality.
मतलब तू 100 teams MIBR नहीं देखोगे?
If you are looking at Nongshim,
और
शायद वो खत्म शायद किक पे देखूंगा क्योंकि वो जल्दी खत्म होगा.
Okay.
Watch the goat after. I'm a
आस
watch
पास
that
नहीं
on
bro.
kick.
आसना.
But आज क्या प्लान है आज भाई? क्या चीज का?
Oh, Harsh bhai, by the way, would you like to explain that one shot on Sky on Lotus last day?
Oh bro, that was a pure mistake.
And will you explain why you calling our guy Budhau?
Bro, because
I mean that was like really rude.
Now, cause this guy, bro, is really short-tempered. Like, the more age he's getting, the more days he's passing in his life, is getting more.
Let me tell you something, bro. If I am getting Budau and still dropping 30 kills, and you, little kid with such great reflexes, you're doing this shishi, huh?
No, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Unmeasurable
I don't know. Like
people are calling me.
And then on the other side, it's the opposite. It's Durka going, I didn't like
that.
I'm going back.
No, not because of me, bro. It's all you.
Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But an aggressive start on contact.
I'm not even playing the game. Are you playing the game? You'll be ranking like back to back.
Sayonara to land that first shot.
You were about to go like Diamond
Fever. Come through.
Nah.
For the side of Nongshim.
Back to Ascendant 2, by the way.
Yeah, they've lost themselves the opening pick. Vitality
अरे डम्बी मर गया.
Happy to run back.
Vitality डम्बी को मार के निकल गए.
But Nongshim aren't coming to meet them. Defense exploring.
अरे फ्रांसिस 3 लोग को सो nice shot.
And a lot of bullets flying back in the other direction. That's going to be a 5v1. Ivy needing the start of dreams to even make a dent.
Ivy को शांत बैठाना चाहिए पता है Ivy इनका की प्लेयर है भाई मजाक सेट के बहुत बड़ा की प्लेयर है Ivy.
Just have the cam for contact, flash off the back of it and try and find the kill in A main. The problem is they lost every single fight along the way. You can have the right idea, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to work already.
भाई Prufik के पास कितना बड़ा एंगल है.
Sayonara's looking for those additional
baby, peek here, Sayo baby. Yep,
dekha. Nahi dekha. It almost seems like he forgot to leave the spawn. He's just watching. I will say, he's not really favored with a classic from this range, but maybe that won't matter too much. He's done damage, he's found info, and ultimately, now will just be the cleanup in the end.
Yeah, of course, he was the one that activated the trip on
good round.
As the plant was coming down on the other side, so he didn't want to rotate through. Now when there was likely to be a fight.
नहीं यार Vitality की ज़्यादा crowd नहीं आई यार दोस्तों अभी तक.
All things considered, I think Vitality are going to be pretty happy with how this round went. First fight goes their way. They group up on mid.
Mid पे fight भी अच्छी
counter push. From there, only lose the one. Easy as can be.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think a very comfortable.
भाई मतलब ओ हाइड्रा भाई चाइना वाले इतने गोटेड है उनका चाइना का टूर्नामेंट भी चालू हो गया तो इसलिए वो EW से सबसे पहले बाहर हो गए.
Versus Nongshim when they played this map really struggled over on the attack.
But डेरियन उधर जाके एज भी मारा देखे.
Maybe the defensive side half will work out.
Bro बहुत अच्छा खेला. पूरे सब लोग चढ़ गए सायों पे.
Contact play.
Wow, that was a good B push. एक मारो पीछे हटो. Still कोई गन नहीं आई. Ivy low हो गया.
And then fighting off the back of them. It can be difficult at times to get value from the Phoenix on the defense if you don't have these sort of setups. But that's something that I feel like Vitality are going to have to figure out along the way. And already an opening pick.
भाई ये Nongshim Phoenix और Neol को बहुत अच्छा combo use करती है.
Nongshim can do.
And also when you're going into a stack, you're
यार वो वाली crowd नहीं आई आज भाई.
For exactly the reason that Nongshim used him. That counter flash going through the window after Vitality tried to take B main. Now when you push out
if Vitality loses, I'll super chat you.
You're gonna have to rely on perhaps that Vice flash.
ये रोज आके अपने लक से खेलते हैं.
They're gonna group up towards
nice gamba, bro. I like it. I like the gamba that you're doing right now.
The numbers from the pistols where they
Nikita Vandal? दो Vandal भाई
really become deadly, but they're on the other side of the map. It's gonna have to be Ivy. Getting out, playing the retake with the squad.
Vitality bonus round
27 HP.
बहुत ज़्यादा convert करने के लिए खेलती है ना.
Get much done if he stood his ground. So I like the
भाई.
adaptation. Shot. It doesn't do as well as he really needs to there. Luckily, that's just the pistol, but from here on out, there is a big chance for Nongshim to make this at least a costly round.
साथ में खेले तो कर सकते हैं.
Especially when you're looking at 3 rifles. any of them dropped will mean they're not able to be rebought. This is aggressive, surprisingly aggressive, but has a teammate covering off the angle. Make sure he can get out scot-free. Because they also don't want to get locked in. That's the other thing that must be going through the Vitality.
Kya baat hai Nikita, nice shot, nice shot.
Spike against us. We need to get aggressive. We need to take the space back away.
Koi baat nahi. Do bina gun wale mere.
Very, very costly for them. Instead, they kill all 4 remaining players. They lose no more of their own.
Action PlayStation 1 2 3 खेलता हुआ बीच-बीच में. Wally crowd तब आएगी जब my goat kundi kundi will come. Exactly, and now goat kundi kundi won't come anymore because goat kundi kundi is out.
Sure, they're probably not going to get to the site.
Now it's all Vitality, bro.
Spike, but what they will do is sit outside and wait for you to come rushing out. And then you're either going down to the spike or you've got a pretty uncomfortable fight.
Elias, please don't.
We'll never know. Please don't what? Elias,
please don't.
Oh, I doubt he's asking that.
Please don't. Please stop. Don't stop.
If anybody is asking it, it's probably Dirk.
अरे points दे दो. किस चीज़ के points दूँ साले? Map win पे लगा के रखा prediction 9,000 point देंगे.
He's going to take a pause. Like we actually need more of that.
चलते किधर यार? घूम के आते.
Promising round.
क्या बात पे घूमना है?
They're set up to start the round.
अब कहाँ जाना है ड्रा भाई?
Waiting for contact.
किधर घूमना है भाई?
Give it to them.
इस बार north जाते हैं.
क्या है यार हाइड्रा भाई क्या है?
And then at the end, the attempt to play the exits, but
North तो हूँ. मैं तो North ही हूँ हाइड्रा भाई. Next month से only Delhi gaming.
Relatively comfortable round for Vitality.
फिर वहाँ से जिधर जाना है बोलो.
Signs went out of the way, as D-Gon would say. A submarine alarm was sounding, but luckily it was quieted just in time.
It's weird. I don't know what a submarine alarm sounds like.
I've never heard it in person, but I've heard an imitation, and it's quite alarming, I will say.
You know what? I agree with that.
पहला buy round Nongshim के लिए.
Nonetheless, 2-0. This is where we expect the response.
Double player setup on shot.
Contact plays.
Mid पे early info.
Done a little bit of damage.
सायो पे अब सायो का ult क्यों नहीं आ रहा यार? 3 round में तो आ जाना चाहिए Phoenix ult भाई.
Normally though, when you come into this sort of a bonus round, there's some vulnerabilities for the side that won the first 2 rounds, but for Vitality that isn't the case. At worst, take flight. They have a Guardian. Okay, they didn't manage to build up any of their ultimates just yet, so that's not going to pad the gap, but you do look at Nongshim. Okay, this round might be a little bit more difficult than you'd expect.
But उन लोगों ने सिर्फ mid push fake किया. Was that just a fake?
Mid position. I did think this would be an even more difficult round with that split towards the B site, but they're going exploring. And it's dangerous territory.
Wow, Dumby was stunned.
Good flash, but X-Ross! He fires back for 2! Vitality, it looked like it avoided the danger. We thought it was Danger Man Dambi, but X-Ross crossing off names.
3v4.
Well, okay, a 4v3 at least. Yumpy does well to pull that back.
Nice cron. XCT तेरे को पता है मेरे भाई. 10 seconds.
On the other side of the map. There's 8 seconds left. 2 players to drop and no time. Certainly no chance left for Vitality.
आवाज glitch किया तुम लोग कभी?
There was an opportunity for recovery, but when there's only 15 seconds left, that kill on the other side of the map was only meant to really be a backstab of rotations. And the other players, after losing that initial fight to Exos, just didn't really
one-sided.
have an
I told you, I predicted it.
Wonderfully clean.
I predicted it, bro.
An extra stun coming through just moments later, but it really became irrelevant in the end. And you see the reason we talk so much about the double duelist over on that Nongshim side, both of them getting a multi-frag in this round. As said though, that was the bonus of sorts. And now Vitality is going to come in with another purchase, but a victory here will leave them in a bit more of an awkward scenario.
Ek org. Like in Counter-Strike as well, you know.
Looking for a mid-fight of their own. Not only the 2 players push down, but short as well. Paranoia.
निकल जाता भाई आरबी. आरबी ओमन खेलता है ये मैप पे भी. मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया.
Vitality step in to fill that space. Nongshim.
अच्छा, X-Ross और फ्रांसिस ने रोल स्विच किए. वो फ्रांसिस तो बहुत गोटेड प्लेयर बन गया है. 2 looks of Rosa. Bro क्या मॉली है वो. Good mid fight यार. Good mid fight.
Francis to claim the double. An immediate retreat called by Nongshim as well. Happy with the early skirmish. They'll get out of there with a man.
अभी कितना forward trip लगा के आया भाई इमेन पे. अभी 50 सेकंड है राउंड में.
Reminds me of like an old school Xerxia, where the whole plan is to just have traps. Like you're just waiting with this sort of setup. And you look at teams that run a double duelist, especially on the defense, you go, how are you going to make this work other than just buy an op and hope you can hit a shot? Every single time, even in the rounds they've lost, they've had some sort of setup
He's
gives them
split.
an advantage.
अकेला क्रॉन शॉट पे
Again, the time
भाई
now
उसको आइडिया तो दोनों का आ जाएगा
25 seconds to try and make a move in parallel.
Oh, Ivy खेल गया बे
Ivy is ready and waiting for the move to be made. That time ticking further
ले
down.
यार
No
Ivy
trade to be had. At least just Prospect remaining. And a stellar
अकेले ने दो लोग को निकाल दिया
A great round overall from Nongshim.
Yeah, the plan
भाई नोंगशिम के एक्चुअली ट्रैप सेटअप्स बहुत अच्छे रहते हैं मतलब बहुत अच्छे प्लेस है उनके पास भाई 3 लोग फाइट करते हैं देखो ना
But the hot hands changes things. Francis is there.
3 लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं मिड पे एक ड्रोन के बाद भाई that was beautiful.
It is the entire setup there. It's the fact that Dambi's on short, the fact that you've got Francis and X-Ross
अभी जैसे उनका इको राउंड पे बी मेन था
ready to fire out on the back of it.
फ्लैश करके नियॉन डैश
And how quickly Nongshim decide to just turn tail, get out of there, cash in the advantages that they've claimed. The same setup that we've seen before from Nongshim. This flash primed and ready. This time Vitality.
See, look at them.
Like they knew it was coming. Still, they'll lose 1 to it. And the ult popped up by X-Ross. Locks in the advantage. Francis as well.
अभी देखो Francis आ गया.
To be filling in this space. Even when Vitality expect aggression, they don't expect this much aggression.
अच्छा काम कर रहा है इसको तोड़ना बहुत मुश्किल है एक्चुअली अगर सामने वाले शूट कर रहे हैं तो इसके अगेंस्ट खेलना बहुत डिफिकल्ट है
The individual capabilities of this Nongshim
very good
roster
information
on
denying
show.
gameplay bro
And there's no real chance for Prophet to come out of this round. 3-2. It was a pistol and follow-up for Vitality, but other than that, it has been all Nongshim on this defensive side. And I said, like, when they played against mates, it was a 3-9 attack that they didn't really get to come back from after they lost the pistol round.
Francis साथ में push
But it definitely seems like they have some solid ideas on this defense.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Well, so far it's been nothing but ideas, nothing but setups, nothing but traps
that
Vitality have to walk into.
Good time.
Every step of the way.
Hi, Anshul bhai.
Pause here.
Ivy is the real deal.
Interested to see who called that one.
Well, I'm guessing.
Vitality.
Normally, I think our camera angle settles. That was the thing last year. Settles on the team that called the pause, and right there it was Nongshim. I would be very surprised.
I think
अब सोचना पड़ेगा.
Possibly. I have no other way to
nice
tell,
angle, bro.
So that's what I'm going with for now, unless someone wants to let me know.
Yeah, I think that obviously at this case, especially the way the last few rounds have gone, it would make sense for Vitality to take a moment. Listening to the coaching staff. I think even the fact that they've been playing these sort of more slow, defaulty rounds.
अब Vitality को भागना नहीं चाहिए.
Kind of played into the hands of their opponents, allowing them to have these sort of setups.
Hi Akhil bhai.
And while for Nongshim,
today 88 rupees super chat. Emit को हरवा दिया Klurge.
Now looking at an opportunity, but Vitality come into this one with pretty much everything they need. They're one off having all 5 ultimates online. I wouldn't be surprised to see Sayonara try and use that running back earlier in the round, but the defenders are not just going to sit pretty. They've got an aggressive attempt of their own.
वापस से big push. Nice.
Outside B, primed and ready.
Oh, never mind. Beautiful, Nikita.
3v3. Fury rings out and some damage off of it. Chronicle ends up falling
Vitality
as a result,
spawn में बैठी है, वो लोग attack कर रहे हैं.
Weathered that storm excellently. Still 3 players left alive. The spike under their control, and Nongshim with no idea where the hit will come in. That looked like it was going to be a lot more dangerous.
भाई पर Nongshim अपनी पेस भूल नहीं रही भाई. Nongshim अपनी पेस पे खेल रही है.
Slower round for this defense. They have no info to fill in, and they decided to just stand here in this high.
Nice high low भाई.
Beautiful work.
और रीडर है भाई.
Vitality probably
क्या रीड है यार बी पे?
They would have put the majority of their force towards A side.
अबे क्या रीड चल रहा है उसका?
फाइटिंग गेम प्ले चल रही है ना इनकी.
हाँ क्या रीड क्या ट्रैप सेटअप्स वाह कसम.
Standing on business, the spike has been found.
Bro is like on. Bro wants the $1 million.
It's a sealed deal at this point. A big clutch needed from the RGL of Vitality.
God, they're just all sat in a crossfire around that spike as well. There's too many angles left for him to clear. We need one of them instantly. Okay, there's the first. Second with an opportunity as well. And now running for the hills is Francis. The fact is there is still time. He can cross towards that A site. It's going to be a running race, and it's one that Yumpy will be able to win. Especially with the door closed. It's going to take a moment for Francis to break, and that should give him time to plant. Maybe pull it up, but not quite enough. Francis just holding on to his heels. A nice attempt from Yumpy.
time का खेल. Nice try.
The full sprint from Francis. Lucky he went back to check market.
Who support Klurge? I support Vital.
Although here he kind of hung his teammate out to dry. He's running away during this fight, by the way. They're having a 3-man standoff, and he just legged it to market.
Calculated.
Corner. I bet I had some words to say to him there, but he probably has to bite his tongue.
कोई बात नहीं Yampi भाई तुम्हारे टीममेट को उधर पे 2 भर दो कम से कम.
But ultimately, again, it's
sayonara को
the early round aggression. And I'm looking at this defensive
6 round हो गए मेरे भाई 6 round.
They're going to shy away from this at all.
एक मारा
3 players in mid, 1 player on shore. The B site currently completely open, only a singular trip in play.
B खाली. वापस से मिड पे सेम ट्रैप सेटअप है.
Vitality is to
देखो ड्रोन करके क्लियर कर रहा है. अब वो बी फाइट करेंगे.
They're going to take nobody's weapons away because there's nobody there. In fact, they've done a full execute with double ultimates, and because their opponents have completely abandoned the site, I was going to say they got nothing, but Durka gets a spam kill.
Still not a big lead. Still not a big lead. 4-2 here. You win this, you get 4-3.
Well, the hero of the previous has been deleted and dealt with right off rip. Nongshim, a man down on the way through RB already. Heavily sporting some serious scars.
Look, double noise perfect.
Tries his best to get them into the site, get them some control in main. But
back for a save.
Falling, Nongshim have given up. It's time
Who's
to fall back.
Nongshim? RB.
Give that 3rd round to Vitality. Yeah, those double ults committed for the site for nothing. But that shot through the smoke changed
Francis भी short calling करता है.
Realistically, it probably would have been the exact same result if there was somebody on the site. Like you're probably getting a kill, or there's going to be a player with no gun. So I don't think Nongshim could. It must be annoying from them, but for Vitality, it is probably exactly where they expect it to be. With some form of
ये बारी Nongshim के setup में नहीं घुसे. आराम से चले गए साइड. उन लोग का मिड पे बहुत डेंजर सेटअप था.
2 अल्ट्स थे ना, इसकी वजह से वो लोग साइड छोड़ दिए.
A little bit of luck going a long way.
वही पर वो लोग फाइट मिड करने वाले थे.
For Nongshim now.
Neon stun ready था, Omen flash ready था.
Looking to try and
शायद Phoenix भी वहीं था उनका.
Those ultimates have now faded from.
वो नहीं करेगा, crowd ज़्यादा नहीं आया यार.
In a similar boat though, it's only
बढ़िया crowd होता है यार, ज़्यादा crowd नहीं आया.
Too much of a threat. But will this be where Nongshim quell their aggression a little bit, because that might change.
Sayonara कुछ कर ले भाई बस. बस Sayonara कुछ कर ले. ऐसे उसकी ट्रेन को धक्का लगा दे Vitality की थोड़ी सी आगे बढ़ जाए.
Here on the attack, chipping away bit by bit. It's often what we want to see, that long road to the defensive side.
एक तो stage 2 में इसको Phoenix से हटा दो भाई. उसको इनिशिएटर खेलना पसंद है तो खेलने दो उसको इनिशिएटर. क्यों Phoenix खिलाना? खेलो Yampi भाई, आप भी खेलो Phoenix. एक टाइम पे डुअलिस्ट थे आप EME के नंबर 1. After Durka. भाई वो फाइट कर रहे थे वो. लास्ट गोली कनेक्ट भी हो गई क्राउन पे. आज न्यूट्रल सपोर्ट no. आज बायस
सपोर्ट. problem here for Durka if he decides to go for that updraft dash out, but it looks like re-aggression.
Oh, क्या recon?
That's the name of the game for Nongshim, and they found one.
Yeah, and they've done so much damage as well. They hit
second मेरे भाई.
earlier, but I think Yampi gets connected on by the spam. And Francis is going back for more.
Actually?
He just has no fear. Around the wall he goes. And see you later, Chronicle. You might be a player with 3 trophies to your belt, but Francis doesn't give a damn. And that leaves just 2 remaining.
3 trophies?
20 seconds. They've had to deal with so much of this aggression. They're getting out of this seems impossible. There's even a
3 trophy का भाई भी Durka के पास.
13 seconds on the clock. There is nothing that Vitality can do about this one. And it seems like their pause may have caused a flash in the pan, but we are right back to winning ways for Nongshim.
Yeah, even saving seems to be something that they'll be denied, at least for the first. Yampi able to tuck in and carry that weapon forward, but that is a big blow for Vitality and the ever-winding road to the defensive side. Now looking perilous as Nongshim have responses after responses. Their traps have been good. This one, though, was ridiculous. And a cloud burst, the re-aggression from Francis, the walk through the wall to shut down Kron. This has been about as clean of a start to the defense as you want, and even though it's 5-3, it feels like Nongshim have a chance to lock away a lot more rounds than this if they keep up this kind of pace.
भाई उसके बाद split है. अगर Vitality ये game हार गई, मतलब ये map हार गई, तो split में तो उनकी fielding side है भाई.
He was the guy that played these more aggressive roles, and you can kind of see why.
Actually, Nongshim का split अच्छा ही है.
He's still doing it on Sova. Bro just swinging into Chronicle like it's absolutely nothing. Well, now right back into a more standard execution.
अरे निकिता अपने लिए one way. क्या बात है सायो?
But again,
दूसरा kill आया था यार अभी तो.
Damn, even going back through the smoke alone. And he's wiped
दे दो रे उनको पैसे दे दो, खेलने दो उनको, छोड़ दो. क्या मार रहे हैं?
The door has actually been closed behind Ivy, leaving him completely isolated. But now he's bought time for his teammates to rotate.
Prince Bhai, Prince Bhai.
But Francis.
Dambi flank आ रहा है, fast वो expect भी नहीं करेगा Dambi flank इतना जल्दी भाई.
Dambi's flank. It's just time being bought. That's all Francis is doing. He's just baiting. He's just baiting for the freest kill of Dambi's career, and eventually, even on 5 HP, he'll be there to close out the round. An absolute menace going back and forth through that
chat देखो अर्जुन को पूरा Valorant.
Dambi started to feel it in the middle of that round. You could see it. The fact that he hits the stun, and I think when he throws that stun, he knows that probably hasn't hit. He knows that player is probably more than capable of taking the fight. I just don't think he cares. And that's the scary thing for Nongshim. The traps have been working. They allowed Vitality one since that second round and immediately fought back into it. And that was a round that Vitality dumped all of their ultimates into. And other than that, Nongshim now hitting a point where Francis in the round before, that one there for Dambi, it looks like they're having fun.
Oh, they're disrespecting them completely. They're just like, okay, if we can get away with anything until you shut us down, we're just going to continue to do it. In goes Durka, out goes Durka. Dambi's just pushed through a smoke and headshot him with the sniper.
तीन लोग side पे भी है.
And well, that was kind of the main crux of the round. That's been one of the major problems so far for Vitality.
ये round तो ये half तो मिल गया
उनको. Phoenix on attack. The Phoenix has gone missing. And the Jet hasn't been getting the openers. And of course, just again, through the smoke goes Francis. He really does have zero fear. He's doing the same thing he did in prior rounds. They're even waiting for him at this point, but it's meaningless.
जीत गए लोग.
7-3.
Nongshim वाले EWC जीत रहे.
Powerhouse are looking right back in their Santiago form.
No, they really are. They came into this event. I guess they don't want to see NRG outlive them. One of the teams that they cut through on that Santiago run. All of the other squads, they were here. You had Mates, you had G2, you had PaperX. None of them still sticking around for Nongshim. That's telling them we've got a chance to actually take this trophy. And we might even end up facing NRG for it, which will be just fine for them. A record that they're happy to repeat. For Vitality, on the other hand, the trophy's got to be out of their mind at this point. It looks like they're not even competing.
That is the fun thing.
पिछले time out के बाद से एक ही round आया.
Through the qualifier, and you go on recency bias, and you should be
दूसरा time out आ गया.
The fact is, they just had such a poor stage one regionally that you kind of count them out already. But it's almost like they were baiting us. They go, okay, we're going to swap back to, the stuff we were doing back when we won the tournament, and everything just clicks again. Everything starts to look much better. And well, this is already the second tactical pause taken by Vitality in a singular half. Now, don't get me wrong. We saw this when they played versus NRG. The defensive side was by far the better. They struggled to get those attack side rounds. But I do feel like an 8-4 and a 9-3 are fairly different scenarios. And with how things have been going so far, other than a round where they walk into a site that was empty, use 2 ults and headshot someone through a smoke, I don't think any of these rounds have been close.
Yeah, it did start off clean for Vitality in those first 2, but the pistol and follow-up, that's not really the meat and potatoes of the game. For Nongshim, 7 rounds.
Dambi hमें control लेने आया. सायो ने ult खेल दिया उसके ऊपर.
He's found the tag to start.
कोई मतलब नहीं हुआ सायो के ult का. 3 लोग ए पे खेल रहे हैं.
Hunts them down, but the running back finds nothing. A little bit of space, but a smoke pops up.
Vitality को actually fast खेलना चाहिए अभी. बचे 2 round.
Dambi is using it to walk through.
हाँ, Dambi को clear करने के लिए किया था. भाई Dambi still मारा एक बार.
One hell of a game. He stunned himself.
खुद को stun करके निकल.
Never mind. Most of the way.
Oh, well, he got out onto the side. Ding. Was there to recover. It seems like Vitality are just going to try and execute off of this.
Nikita ji, आप भी ना.
Francis, of course. Where else would he be? directly into the action. This is such an obscure angle. There's no way they're ready for this.
Nice. Beautiful trades. Kya baat hai? 7-5 and we good, bro.
Life being seen in Vitality, but they haven't won the round just yet. Ivy
Nikala
on their
Ivy.
heels.
Let's go Ivy, निकाल दिया. Clutch player है भाई, दोनों लो है. निकाल दिया Ivy, निकाल दिया.
Can't be one that they let slip, and a double swing locks it in.
टूर्नामेंट जीतने का कितना प्राइस मिलेगा? $6 लाख.
Guaranteed at the half at least. With a pistol round under their belt, you thought it would be a little earlier that we saw that on the board, but
yeah,
it comes in the nick of time again though.
Look at the HP at the end.
A close round, narrowly surviving for these players, and like I said, this comes off the back of Dambi stunning himself. If he doesn't, I don't think they win this round.
That's the fourth round. As said, I think a 7-5 for Vitality. It's not too bad. I think they'll be quite happy going into the defensive half. It's the manner in which we've got here. Nongshim have been in the driver's seat all the way through their defense.
मैंने already इसका लगा रखा था map win का दोस्त.
That little bit of additional
ज़रूरत नहीं था और एक लगाने का.
completely turn how their attack side goes. Like, they've still got the pieces for a good attack side. It was just
operator पहली बार आई है.
recent form. That's where they've struggled. But it seems like they're not struggling with a lot so far in this map. Dambi for the first time bringing out the operator. A completely different look to what we've seen through this game so far. And no doubt we're seeing the drone used in early positioning. It almost has to be with how aggressive their opponents have been.
They will at least clear that position, but not for long. One smoke goes up and all of a sudden you think Dambi's gone into wine. Instead, he is looking for a pick in mid, finding it as well. Out for more,
nice, Sayo. Nice.
Too much.
Extra penalty.
That had to be spotted. I'm not even sure from where he was. He could have seen Profek before that. Got the jump on him. Despite the info being known of Vitality, one man down and Chronicle less than half. It's looking like an 8-4 half.
And of course, the defensive side haven't stopped pushing. At this point, then you have to know that they could be anywhere, everywhere, all at once. And there we go, easy kill for RB. And this is the thing, you don't know what
8-4 half is big.
You've gained, you don't know what you've lost, because they have no respect for the positioning that you could have taken. Sayonara at least will be able to get one, but immediately RB is on that flank. He thought about TP into the site.
बचा ले 7-5 चाहिए सायो.
Instead though, his teammates are cleaning up the mess, leaving Yumpy again alone in a clutch. He came close earlier in the game. This time the spike is ticking in his favor, but he's being slowly surrounded, slowly crunched in on, and needs to find a pick quickly, and he will not be able to. It's RB, the old boy on the Nongshim force that have been able to take things home. A very good defensive half.
Well, considering they lost the pistol, yeah, this could easily be double digits on the board for Nongshim.
उसमें almost 10,000 point लगा दिए थे लोगों ने.
It could be 12-0.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it could be so much more. This,
next
honestly,
time
Vitality feel lucky to get out of there with 4 rounds, and this isn't the face that I expected to see from this team here today.
This shows how much
we talked about this squad. When it comes to international experience, they've got some under their belt now.
Bro, someone get him off!
They won't have played in front of a
Phoenix,
crowd like
bro.
this. The crowd that's rooting for them and them alone. They heard their opponents mount the stage earlier on to a sea of boos. I think their opponents, the decibel level was louder, but there wasn't nobody cheering for them. And yet now they find themselves trailing. That's where you got to dig deep. Perhaps that crowd energy can help out. Speaking of which, let's send this one over to a good friend of mine. That's right. It's Ian Chambers.
Thanks, Mitch. That guy absolutely loves doing an impression of my accent, so thank you. Keep doing it, Mitch. I'm standing by with a Vitality fan here. What I love about the Esports World Cup, I talk about it all the time. Fans travel from all over the world to witness a little piece of esports history. What's your name and where are you from?
My name's Sam. I come from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. So you've come a long way to come and see this. How big of a fan of Valorant are you?
I think here is a great place for esport, and this is great for Valorant. I think here is a I can enjoy very enjoy it.
Yeah. So you're wearing a Vitality shirt. That did not start too well. How are you feeling about your chances in this matchup?
I trust Chronicle.
पर मैं पार्ट प्रेडिक्शन दूंगा भाई मत कर एक ही सही है मैं 10 मिनट का लगाता हूँ ना दोस्त
That's good to hear. I'm sure they'll be loving to hear that support. When you arrived here, what was your impression? What did you think of the size of the Esports World Cup, the stage here? What do you make of it all?
I think the stage is great, and we have a lot of the players loving Valorant, so I like here very much.
Were you here yesterday in the arena?
No, I'm come from 6th of Junior.
Okay, amazing. You think your boys can bring it back?
Yes.
All right, Sam, take a seat. Lovely to meet you. Enjoy the Esports World Cup. Let's get back into the game.
Thank you, Ian Chambers.
उसके लिए जीतो.
As we get back
चालू हो जाओ लड़कों.
This is where things start to heat up. For Vitality, they've looked a little
Sayonara,
bit cold.
but now
this is their map pick. This is the defensive side that we have so much hope for.
छोटा है फिर से खा भी लेगा.
Things don't get off to a good start. Even a pistol, I'm going to get worried.
Yeah, I think the fact that both Durka and Sayonara have been having a rough game, especially Sayonara in their last game.
Shot, Kron, क्या बात है? Pistol लाओ, pistol ज़रूरी है.
I think they might need that once again.
देखो BBL की classic लगाया है.
Nonetheless, it's a good start. Chronicle with the opener. Durka definitely not shying. Well, actually, I was going to say Durka. Yeah, there's a few players not shying away from a fight. There's more defenders in middle than there are attackers, and that's something that.
क्या बात है लड़कों?
Maybe the game's not been going great for Vitality.
Pistol
certainly have.
That's definitely where they're doing their best work so far. And it was the same starting out the last half. Don't forget, the pistol was dominant. It looked like Vitality came to play, and Nongshim were getting left behind.
जाग गया सायो. सायो का good morning ऐसी रहना चाहिए यार.
Number 2 for Vitality. This
सायो का good morning रहेगा अपना game में.
The winding road grows a little less
नहीं यार
steep.
पर नोंगशिम का attack भी अच्छा ही होता है यार. Yep.
And you always know that no matter how far behind you are.
क्या बात है.
Man like Yumpy's always going to be getting loud. A round's a round to that guy. Doesn't matter the score.
Okay, interesting. Danby's gone in with the Stinger and light shields. Now, I've seen hero buys before, but...
Shot, Nikita, kya baat hai? You're so on, Nikita.
Turns out, light shields don't save you from an outlaw. So, unfortunately, that investment will go amiss, and I'm going to be intrigued to see what he now goes into the next round with. He doesn't have the credit for it. Sayonara even
और आगे जा, और चाहिए.
And now for RB.
जा. और चाहिए ult आएगी.
If anything, he just wants to go the other way to make sure the orb he will give up doesn't go to that Phoenix.
Well, an orb being claimed inside main. RB's got a target. And a close range fight as well. Not a bad pickup on the Chronicle. The plant.
Imagine a clutch here, chat. Imagine a clutch here.
More particularly, there is now a growing chance. RB's been good so far. I mean, he would have to exceed greatness to even come close, but
it's called Guardian.
That recovered weapon. Well, never mind.
Maybe we should just stop talking about the guns that they have. It seems to be the second you make a weapon.
Bonus conversion, much needed.
Eliminates them, so there you go. Could have been a lot worse.
Maybe I'll keep going. Pal has my PayPal.
Ah, okay. I've actually heard he owns that company.
He does.
You need to pay PayPal.
A request, yeah. Pay PayPal. Well, very important for Vitality.
Oh, Sayonara भी उनकी language में खेल रहा है.
Wow. Job has been done, but now the difficult.
Why is everyone shifting from why did कौन shift कर रहा है? Shifting मतलब कोई YouTube पे stream ही नहीं करता है, समझ रहा है? बेशरम.
First half, how successful they were with it. Now that they're on the attack, I'm even more scared of what they could put out. Vitality seem to want to scrap towards B main. It's just going to be utility off. No, yeah, Chronicles thinking about it. They've seen presence now. They won't push in.
He's only got a Stinger. I feel like his utility holds a little bit more value than the gun he has, but it also does mean he needs to get aggressive. And you can see how fast they're expecting their opponents to be. Speaking of fast, one from below, one from above. Ivy's reactions. They're in another league to anyone else. Waits for the aggression, but this time he's punished by Prophet. Chronicle is going to hear the steps running through. Space taken by Danby. A good opportunity. Nice shot connected by Prophet, but he can't do too much more. He's left a couple very low. But even still, an inherent advantage now picked up by Nongshim, and yeah, it's safe to say they know exactly where their opponents are.
An
attempt to spam back. I think that's about all we can amount it to.
दिखा अरे उसका गन दिखा नल्ली दिखा थोड़ा सा नल्ली दिखा दोस्त
pick off a couple of players here. One shot on any of three.
अरे वही exactly.
But no shots landing for
अरे उसका फ्लैश कहाँ गया सायो का
big round for Nongshim.
डब्बे के अंदर गया वो
Again, we talk about the pistol. It's a coin flip at best of times.
भाई वो फ्लैश कैसे कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ यार?
We've got bigger problems, although we've seen that here, especially in the first couple of days.
हाँ? Yo, that was a clean flash!
Keep running away.
That was a clean flash!
The ball is still very much in their court, and the most concerning thing, as I said, is thinking about Dambi, how confident he was towards the end, especially of that first half. Now on the attack, he's having a round like that. It's definitely alarm bells for Vitality.
Rig, drop. VR glitch, yeah, paid. Princess, Valorant Princess.
Looks to set them up nicely. Now they need to clear Ivy, because although he didn't have the greatest of first halves, that last round was disgusting. Able to quell the aggression of Vitality.
Spike drop.
Completely solo. But for now, at least, a little bit more tempered by Nongshim. It does really seem like they're building up into that
round convert कर दिया.
B-side press.
This is what Vitality tried to do. Their big full buy rounds where they dumped their ults. There was no one home. This time it's a different story, but the Thorns waiting, the op firing. They slow the push.
I did finish that shit. My bad.
Still, it's in the hands of RB. They are going.
Chronicle akela side pe, but for one.
That spike's being dropped towards the stairs. A double invade.
Kya baat hai, Princess? Oh, sorry, Prince.
Princess picks up scalp after scalp.
30 seconds left.
X-Ross and Francis.
बहुत बढ़िया लड़को, बहुत बढ़िया. इको आ गया उनका, नहीं आया. इसके बाद आ जाएगा. 9-9 equalizer incoming.
Really solid defensive hold from Chronicle there. That was one where as well, it seemed like not only did they get so tunnel visioned in on the Nongshim side, I think either 2 or 3 players got pinged twice by the reveal, which is mad. Shot that when it was fired over the top. So that gave all information over to the opponents, but also then when you send through the Phoenix ult, it just activate the wall. Nobody else was through on the other side, so they got staggered. Nice, it meant the rotation could come in. Became quite easy for Turk to make sure that ult didn't go anywhere.
Привет.
Amal, with quite a lot thrown into this round, Vitality came out smelling of roses.
Well, that's it. They were very much on standby for this exact play. They had 2 players in the spawn. One sat on site with turtled utility in the form of Chronicle. The second, the spike makes it over to the stairs, and the rest of the squad is staggered behind because of the wall. Because I don't think it was just the Phoenix ult, right? RB went through as well with the spike. So
I think maybe, yeah.
It's like you're
TP through.
So now the ult fades. You've got one dude in the middle of the open with the spike on his own, and as soon as that falls on stairs, this is over. Because they had boots on the ground, and already you can see the timeout was called immediately. The second that one slipped, because there were a lot of mistakes there. The initial execute, the reveal not being shot, the spike being deep on its own, isolated. That can't happen.
I think it's also the context of the last 2 times they played this map. Because it feels like a bit of an early pause, but when you go 3-9, 3-9 on attack sides in back-to-back games, I think the coaching staff very quickly realized that we need to do it early. We don't want to allow this map to slip away after fighting it. Oh, dear Lord! Wow, X-Ross has got a little bit unlucky with that one. A wallbang that has ripped his head off
that is something
of the round.
Bro, I never knew that was a spammable spot.
Losing your Phoenix like that, not going to help out the problem.
Cinema.
No, I mean, that's not that bold of a statement, I think.
That was cinema.
Fantastic work by Vitality early. They found 2 spams, 1 for a kill, 1 for damage, but Dambi
get one, bro.
quick to try and recover. They're taking out the Vice utility, but still on site. Yumpy remains 53 HP, and they know that he's here.
Nice, Yumpy. Exactly good for one, baby.
The snake in the grass.
You need one more. You need one more. Dono lo hai.
Into a pound of flesh.
Nice!
RB's caught on the retreat.
Good recon, good flash.
Dancing with death.
Good everything. Beautiful shooting. Eco पे आ गए वो लोग. क्या बात है मेरे Vitality के लड़कों.
Yampy's there.
Beautiful round.
Until the very end for Vitality. They are one behind.
That was just good positioning from him throughout the round. Takes a lot of early spam damage, but then there's a lot of spam damage done back in response. The remaining 3 players end up low, but it's more so the molly utilized by Sayonara to give him the freebie. The second he clears RB, the other 2 players are back towards the site, and he's able to isolate some more favorable duels. At that point, if RB turns around, he's trapped on the stairs and there's nowhere to go. So that molly helps him out this one immeasurably, because it gives him a place to hold onto that ground. And then, hey, even cleaning things up towards the end.
Yes, I saw.
We spoke about how this defense from Vitality has been stellar. And the
PWC कितना बढ़िया coach को पीछे बैठाती है भाई.
After what we saw in the
Let coach feel the heat.
On the cards that okay, this is going to be Nongshim running away with this
अरे
game.
तो क्या जाके देता है सीधा ले तेरी. ले मोनिजी और आगेगा
आप. The momentum now is firmly with Vitality once again.
I've heard this is now Nongshim with another timeout.
By the way, आप लोग में से कोई CS देखने वाला है क्या?
That's surprising.
That's back to back. No, is there 2 rounds? That's back to back rounds.
आप में से कोई CS देखने वाला है?
That's the worst things that you can hear. You know that
Bro, actually EWC का main event क्या है पता है आपको?
The first one started with a reveal double ping and 3
CS का final.
This one, it really feels like the teacher's taking you down to the principal's office at this point. Like it's time to behave.
Last.
But
एक और timeout लिया.
But they're still in the
next round.
A lead that was but that's
a lead's a lead. But it's 9-9 now.
With the context of their previous
Vitality को eco नहीं हारना है.
That's it. Pauses like that.
That's it.
I think the morale is going to need picking up now. Like that is going to do a number on your mental.
I guess. But it also then I don't know. Maybe I would have waited another one to see how the eco goes. But I guess it must have been a scenario that was worrying enough.
Something's wrong, man. They must have called something.
दोनों एक दूसरे को ऐसे देख रहे हैं.
In the timeout, and they're not hearing the lessons being applied. They're hearing the same communication issues or whatever it is, the same reactions. Maybe it was RB going towards the smoke there, being caught out by the molly. This attempt to get ahead of Vitality to catch them off guard, even though they've been ahead of the rotates. Whatever it is, it's not a good feeling to have those pauses called back to back. You don't. On one side of the stage, for Vitality, they're sat there going, we're not even in the lead and they're panicking. Let's go. This is our game now.
Back.
4 लोग swing. निकल जा, recon है दोस्त.
There is going to be the spot, but
nice cron.
Any need to move this vice.
Much needed kill, bhai.
Because it has had value every single round. The team
there. Nice cron.
And the spike's been dropped on the other side of the wall. RB. It's the only man.
Mara. Kya baat hai, cron?
I think that might be the answer. Every time
Beautiful.
that vice wall has been there, they haven't even got
सिर्फ Valorant की watchparty करोगे क्या? EWC नहीं. Counter Strike भी करेंगे.
Damby's wall.
August
very
10.
short. It was
नहीं, sorry, 10 बोल रहा हूँ. 16.
The fast line did not cover
August
very
16
much distance.
That wall
there.
looks massive to me.
Fast lane. Yeah, no, it was huge. He got off to a
CS
flying start. He speeded down
playoffs.
the fast lane and then hit the end of it immediately.
2 playoffs matches और एक grand final.
At least what, like 5-7? A little bit.
या फिर उसके पहले कोई interesting game हुआ तो.
5 or
that's your height, right?
Wow. See, I actually thought you were making a 6-7 joke. I thought that's what that was. 5-7.
All right, important round, भाई. Nongshim ने full buy किया, पूरे पैसे लगा दिए उन्होंने अपनी इस buy पे.
That does put it above average.
गंदे 6-7 बंद करो यार. Grown ass man by the way. Grown ass man by the way.
Slightly above the average. The average rounds here 9. Each team. I've added them up divided by 2.
दिखा.
Never been rage bait, by the way. Just
now this is I chose to go. All right, listen. So double digits is what they're looking for here. For Vitality, defensive side starts out slowly. They're such. And for Nongshim on the attack, it's slow as well. They're looking for a little bit of mid control, looking for a fight. Understandable. They were picked off by shots through walls and spams in the previous round. It was just a low buy, but you don't want this one to slip away in the same fashion. Vitality.
Shadows. Keep him in smoke.
Not going for
just for that
aggression.
space.
You know, it's almost like Nongshim are countering themselves.
They're not pushing. They've got a passive operator
30 seconds
in play as well. Durka sat
20
back.
seconds. Durka,
Danby looking
you
to
need to
take
hit this
space.
Durka. Arey yaar.
That does mean that.
Oh, they are flooding in. Nice shot, Durka.
Durka again with that operator. He's
Double
able
tap
to just
on
deal
Andreven.
death from above. Still yet to be taken out.
Nice shot,
At least
Nikita.
one comes through Durka with another shot.
Beautiful
already.
shot,
He's
Nikita.
got killer out, and he's
Arey,
taken
Nikita.
over this one. You go one side, you meet Chronicle, you go to the other side, you meet Durka, and what Prophet has to go like that could have easily been
Bro,
an ace
Nikita is so
for Durka.
on.
What a round from him.
Oh, him getting the ace only came down to if they wanted to risk him having it. I think I might have just seen him at the end there saying, give it to me. He wanted the ace, but the round comes above all. Double digits now for Vitality, a team that outside of the pistol and follow-up for the majority of the first half looked deactivated. It looked like they had disappeared.
Spirit or Vitality.
Now rematerializing right at the finish line, right when their opponents were there. No timeouts anymore for Nongshim. They have to keep rolling with the punches, but every blow is landing for Vitality.
Right here.
Well, yeah, all the players that were missing have now woken up. I think Durka was 7 and 9 in the first half, and he was just diving in head first to get shot.
तीन लोग catwalk निकल लिए दोस्त.
But now, given that operator,
Kron का setup है ना, वो लोग mid छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं.
a different beast on this defensive side.
Nice shot.
Already lead
Cut
extended.
on.
Well, you thought that you could dodge Chronicle by going away from that B side. Well, now they have swapped the setup. I think realizing that there has been no success towards B, they're going to try to go back to A once again.
Pyara reposition.
Already getting completely denied.
He faked that TP.
Even as the comeback was underway, the crowd was quiet, but
They're
I've
holding.
heard the chants begin.
Time.
They're starting
आईवी के पास गार्डियन है, वो उस गार्डियन के किल के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं. भाई इसकी शरीफ बहुत क्लीन चिपकती है. Shot perfect.
Losing Francis.
Shot Nikita. Beautiful yaar.
Vitality knew where these players were. You could see it from the get-go. Kron here to finish the deal. Okay, never mind. And instead it's going to be Dirk. Instead it's going to be Sayonara.
Sayonara.
For Vitality.
और चाहिए था Phoenix और के लिए किया.
Now the lead stolen from their opponents. 8-4 at the half.
Hi Moon bhai.
Now it's a commanding lead for Vitality. And with the wind in their sails, there's not much more distance to go.
को फ्लैश कनेक्ट हो गया था, बताओ फिर भी मारा उसने.
I think then even not knowing that Durka was in that couple of constellation frags for RB.
Idea नहीं मेरे को Profect का history भाई.
This has been a game of two halves, and somehow Vitality are looking like they might be even more dominant than their opponents were.
Fast day.
Right back to basics. Faster take towards this A side. Although saying that, 2 players are in, the rest of them are a little bit further behind. They're looking to try and take the weaponry away, and they're just losing fights.
Sayonara mid पे मार दिया एक. अरे यार एक और मारना था यार.
Just managed to strike back with 2. It looked like this was going to be a mess, but he might have just saved them.
He's going back now. Akela Yampi on B.
Not get a chance to use it.
4v3.
Sending numbers in the other direction.
Perfect
they
slow.
think that the full rotates come in. The spike is
Bro,
going
लोग
solo
A
towards
fake
B, and
करने
I
वाले
have to
हैं.
hope that they are going to delay this a little bit. I have to hope that they don't think that this side is wide open. There's no drone. There's no reveal there for Francis. He's slowing his roll a little bit. He's clearing main. He's being cautious, but they've lost a lot of space. 2 players sat inside their main. Spike outside B, 1 in mid. This is a crazy round from Nongshim. I don't mean crazy in a good way, but it's certainly something that Vitality is finding it hard to predict.
It looked like they were going to late hit towards the A site, but I think they've ended up working out because of the aggression.
यार सेव करना पड़े. सेव करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Players caught by RB, and then the third after they go looking. And he might just close it. No, never mind.
2v3, 2v3. Still winnable, still winnable.
Now that Hunter's Fury is
उन
still
लोगों ने ज़्यादा
available,
space लिया नहीं है. 2 लोग under 1 Jenny. बस that's it.
Bring them value. Maybe
They'll actually win this round.
Or maybe it just won't be utilized at all. 2 players underneath. At balcony, he knows there's at least 1 down there.
Jenny clear kar, Kron. Jenny clear kar.
Gonna have to be the danger man though. X-Ross already shooting back at
नहीं
him.
यार,
Will be
3
able
लोग
to
साथ में.
help his teammate out, and now it's left down to 1. Nongshim have their response. It's definitely a bit of a fisticuffs, brawly style round. But it's a round, and that's all that will matter to them.
Yeah, at this stage, a slip up.
छी यार यहाँ पे सायो ने कितना गू खाया यार. वहाँ पे सायो को मारना चाहिए था एक और.
Able to take this one across the line. They do
उसको
remarkably well.
perfect बोल रहा हूँ.
And I
RB
think
ने
from
4
Vitality's
सेकंड 5
perspective,
सेकंड दिए कि लिम.
They still have a timeout if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah.
But using it would give
map
Nongshim
pick
the
Vitality के.
opportunity to reassess. They'll approach this. Just
वापस से
sending
ये लोग
Yomp out
mid
for
walk
the
up.
pick. But the thing is, as time ticks away, Nongshim closing the distance on short. There is now some danger there for
ओए
Durka.
निकिता. ठीक है बढ़िया.
They should be
Oh,
ready
that was
for it.
almost a
If
collide.
baiting out the first shot, they'll send him back.
Almost a collide.
Francis got hit on that.
निकल लेता
Like
है.
additional damage.
Oh, Francis को लगा damage.
Drone looking to just
was
re-clear
120.
the ground that they lost, and Prophet has spotted out a player towards
Market
long.
give up
It
कर
might
दिया.
sell a bit of a ruse that they're still going in this direction. Instead,
Wow.
Hunter's Fury, and that was the already tagged up Francis.
अरे
That's gonna
देख.
be one gone. Timing actually works out for Exros though.
अच्छा
He's able
spike
to
गिरा.
clear the
Oh,
line,
Yompi!
and then Yompi just swings in and pops 2 heads in an instant. I don't even think he should have expected anyone to be there. Okay.
5v2.
A little bit.
That's a beautiful round for
Quicker than
match point, bro.
expected, maybe for Chronicle.
No, that was all part of the plan. He's
Show
rubbing
the
it in.
junk in the trunk
Exactly.
to bait the opponents.
Blind them
Spike
with
मिल
the
सकता है
full
अभी भी
moon,
RB के पास
the
ult है.
brave strategy.
New ability?
क्या बोल रहे भाई ये लोग?
30
कुछ तो
seconds
मस्ती
left.
कर रहे होते हैं भाई.
Radionite malfunction. Well, it looks like 12 on the board for Vitality. 20 seconds, Spike miles away. An ult for RB, and he's moving towards the site. I mean, I
ये देखो ध्रुव बेवड़ा.
planned out of this.
सुबह सुबह मार के आया है.
Clearing it, he might try it. 10 seconds, he'd have to go now.
Left.
Okay, that's one at least. That's the thing. The rest of the players look like they were just going to be holding
जरूरी है सेव
for the
करना भाई.
retake. Because
Next round
that
में तो गरीब
spike
हो
was
जाएंगे.
dropped by the Hunter's Fury. I don't even think that they know that they don't have it at this
Nice.
point.
They're up 12
kicking
rounds.
himself now, clearing that back boathouse with 5 seconds
yeah.
going. I could have just planted. What are they
2
doing?
chances to
Yeah.
close the game.
But I like it from the Vitality side because they just went. They probably assumed they did have the spike,
Yeah.
so they don't
well,
expect him
Wow,
to
Yampi.
They
TP.
assumed he either has it or he's going to
Yeah.
use his ult to take it. So
And then rather than leaving Chronicle half HP alone on the site, they're gonna just retake it as a team. And when you have that much of an advantage,
One and
playing
round.
it safe makes
Francis
a lot
on
of
Guardian.
sense.
RB light shield पे
Why
खेल रहा है.
it does
Extras भी
seem
light
like
shield
that
पे
one
है.
chaotic round with RB able to be in the center
Fast हो सकता
of a
है ये.
victory. Might be one of the only rounds they
Mat,
end
mat,
up with
perfect.
unless
पीछे, पीछे.
Nongshim can get their first streak of rounds. And while you
Switch
can see
to
what
judge.
Profex
उन लोग को
doing,
सुनाई तो आया
he had
होगा.
himself a rifle. Now he's going to hide
अबे
with a
यार.
judge in the smoke.
अभी वो लोग दोनों
The
साइड से स्विंग
entirety
करने
of
वाले.
the
इसको जस्ट से
opposition
एक
waiting
किल
on
नहीं
the
मिलेगा
other
यहाँ
side.
पे.
there's some
भाई
tickle
पीछे जाओ.
damage from Profek, letting his presence be known. Picks up the rifle.
Shot,
landed
क्या
by
बात है
Durka,
डरका?
clean onto RB.
Beautiful flash, nice.
Be better from Profek.
डरका लो है, क्या
Downey
बात
in the
है?
corner, left him.
Let's go,
on a split
Lurko!
Now it's only Ivy. 50.
What a
up
comeback,
against
bro! What a
5.
comeback!
And a flash coming his way. He's got to run. Dodge it to start with.
आराम से, आराम से. अच्छा खेलता है वो, अच्छा खेलता है. एक किल पे अल्ट है.
He has a minute to take down the entirety of Vitality as the home crowd roars. 50 seconds. And then I bet the
Nice,
rest of the
bhai.
squad's already
Beautiful
wondering
game,
what comp they're
beautiful
running on
game.
Split.
There's absolutely no hope in this round. The spike still dropped.
चलो
on
आई
the
भाई,
other
अब
side.
निकालो.
It would have to be an error of
अच्छा लग रहा है भाई. मेरे को तो लगा था अपसेट हो जाएगा. मैं actually खुद के लिए दुखी नहीं था. फ्रांस के लिए दुखी था.
They all know exactly where he is. He now knows exactly where they are, but I think
Nice
he could have had an
shot.
educated guess of that anyway, and Durka homed in on the angle. Okay, got a little bit spicy for a second, but in the end,
क्या बात है,
Vitality
क्या
will
बात
get
है.
the job done. From first half that looked like a pretty worrying deficit, their defense was almost flawless. But for a round for RB, of course it is the map
वाह
choice of
यार, क्या
Vitality,
comeback
but
यार,
now
क्या comeback.
they'll look to
Comeback
head
into
in
comeback.
towards Split.
No trap
See if
play,
they
no
can take this in
win.
a 2-0 fashion.
It is a
I
map that Vitality
guess.
chose, but for Nongshim, it's
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
hurt. Feeling like they
I
have it within their
guess.
grasp.
Yeah.
And yet, a magic trick pulled. They open their palm to find it.
डर का
bare,
on हो गया ना
stepping
भाई.
in to the
अरे
rest of
डर
this
का ऑन
series
हुआ ना
without
यार.
a
माँ
map.
कसम डर का टोकियो फॉर्म.
Sweep needed for Nongshim. Vitality have stepped
3 kill पे क्लच के रिएक्शन वाज मोस्ट.
off that energy from the crowd. And now
डर का ओल्ड आदमी की कैप क्यों लगाता है? क्योंकि वो ओल्ड हो चुका है.
to send Nongshim home.
Bro is dunk.
That's a damn sight better.
आरबी को कैसा कनेक्ट हुआ बे वो शॉट?
Would end as for now though, folks. That is
हर्ष भाई को पूछो ओमन खेलता है।
हर्ष भाई, मैंने कल वही लोटस मैप पे एक जंप पिक देख लिया था। और भाई, और ये कितना बेशरम आदमी है पता है हाइड्रा भाई, जब भी आप इसको भर रहे थे और इसने वो वन टैप वाला मिस किया, वो मिड राउंड जाके रिप्ले चेक कर रहा है। राउंड चालू हुआ, स्पॉन पे एफ के खड़े होकर रिप्ले चेक कर रहा है। ऐसा नहीं टीम के साथ खेल लूं,
ऐसा नहीं
अर्ली राउंड,
ऐसा नहीं कि 12-10 चल रहा है मैं खेल लूं।
भाई कोने में बैठ के अगर कोई बी में नहीं सी पुश कर देता ना, इसकी फील्डिंग सेट थी। नसीब
भाई
ब्रो इज द रियल क्लिप फार्मर।
जब ये जाता है ना एफ के घर से बाहर जाता है घूमने, हम लोग
मेरे उतने ही, क्या सीन है? अरे यार प्रेडिक्शन कैंसिल हो गया था, पता नहीं कोई ग्लिच था। हाँ भाई ब्रो, एक्चुअली आज मैं हैदराबाद के साथ एक गेम खेला, हम लोग बहुत अच्छा खेले। हम लोग एक राउंड में 2v5 थे, हम लोग 2v5 में थे और फिर मैं 3 मारा, हैदराबाद 2 मारे, हम जीत गए मैच एक्चुअली। और हैदराबाद ने उसके पहले वाले गेम में 30 भी मारे थे, 40 भी।
बुलाना मत कभी गलती से भी, ठीक है?
तुम आते हो ब्रो, तुम मेरे एक टेक्स्ट का रिप्लाई नहीं करते हो भाई, मैं देख लिया हूँ।
क्या
तो खेलना तू सोलो।
हाँ,
तू सोलो
और आते भी नहीं हो भाई, ऐसा भी नहीं कि भाई कि मैं भाइयों से बात कर लूं, वीसी आ जाऊं, ऐसे भी नहीं भाई, कुछ नहीं करते भाई, देख लिया मैंने।
कौन से वीसी में और कब की बात है ये?
भाई ऐसे होता है यार, बहुत बार होता है,
कुछ भी
होता है यार।
वाओ कूल ब्रो, आई बेट ब्रो, बेट ब्रो।
भाई हर्ष भाई, पर मजाक से हटके, मम्मी कसम, भगवान कसम, मेरे को सपना क्या आया पता है तुमको?
हाँ।
कि तुम लॉक इन हो गए हो और तुम्हारा इमॉर्टल 3 हो गया है। मैं बहुत दिन बाद मैं घर गया हूँ, घर से आया और मैंने गेम खोला और मैं देखा हर्ष भाई इमॉर्टल 3 हो गए हैं। और फिर उसके बाद मैं तुम्हारा रैंक खोल के चेक किया, तुम 400 RR प्लस थे ब्रो। और लेजिट सपना है, भगवान कसम, मम्मी कसम, झूठ नहीं बोल रहा, सही में सपना आया है।
It's time to make it into a reality.
ब्रो बट ऐसा सपना क्यों आएगा मेरे को भाई?
Yep. Thank you for thinking about me that much, bro.
हाँ? और लेजिट ऐसा आया कि हर्ष भाई 400 RR, मतलब अब हर्ष भाई रेडियंट पहुंच जाएंगे। शिट, 100 RR में रेडियंट है, ऐसे सोच रहा हूं मैं।
Bet bro, I'ma lock the frick in.
और तुमने लॉक इन कर लिया, किसी से बात नहीं कर रहे हो, तुम किसी से बात नहीं कर रहे हो, किसी के साथ नहीं खेल रहे हो, सारे गेम जीते हुए ऐसे। सपना है।
कितने बजे आया था वो सपना?
7:30 ऐसे कुछ, एक बार उठा से।
सच होता है,
सुबह का सपना सच होता है, ऐसा बोल रहे हो?
Yep.
ब्रो क्या वियर्ड सपना था, पर डब्ल्यू अर्जुन कपूर। सपने सुहाने मदर भाई, वाला गिफ्ट किधर है यार? वाला गिफ्ट मेरे को कोई तो भेजो यार, मेरे को हर्ष भाई को भेजना है। क्या गिफ्ट है वो? क्या यार, वो गिफ्ट मिल क्यों नहीं रहा मेरे को? सपने सुहाने, नाम क्या है उस गिफ्ट का यार? छोटा डी बड़े सपने। इससे क्या 24 पूरा स्ट्रीम में मिलता है ना? हाँ मिल सकता है आराम से, पॉसिबल।
Look at that right side of the screen. Mibr 2-0, Nongshim 2-0. He just picked the opposite of what we did yesterday. They went Gentlemates and Heretics. You guys
और इसे देखने जाओगे 100% पहले दिन 7 तारीख को, 7 बोल रहा हूँ, 17 को। और अर्ज भाई आज धमाल आई है।
Reminder guys, you can get on EWC.
धमाल मूवी आई है?
हाँ 4 ब्रेन रॉट की ब्रेन रॉट।
मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा, अपने को ना सबको जाके ना ट्राई नॉट टू क्रीम चैलेंज करना चाहिए ऐसे सब मूवीज में।
ट्राई नॉट टू
क्रीम चैलेंज।
कर सकते मजा भाई, पर मेरे को तो जेन्युइनली मजा आता है भाई।
भाई
ये देख रहे सेंटर में भाई, मेरे को ब्रेन रॉट में मजा आता है।
तुमको मैं चैलेंज देता हूँ भाई,
हाँ
वो वेलकम टू द जंगल तुम देखो बिना उस फीलिंग के कि नहीं मुझे अभी बस हो गया,
अरे
मुझे घर जाना।
भाई कुछ बहुत ही डेंजर होते हैं ऐसे नहीं भाई, जो एक्चुअली पुरानी ब्रेन रॉट मूवीज थी वैसे टाइप के अगर कोई बनाते
भाई, वो लेजिट फनी थी भाई।
हाँ वो लेजिट फनी थी।
हाँ बट फिर भी भाई वो सब जो
ब्रेन रॉट पता है कहाँ से चालू हुआ? हाउसफुल से। हाउसफुल के बाद से जब दो मूवीज बनी है सब ब्रेन रॉट ही है।
ना ब्रो जंगल क्या ही भाई, पर आज रिलीज हुई ना धमाल, जाना चाहिए वो देखने भाई।
धमाल 2
4
कास्ट कौन है?
4 भाई, सब लोग कास्ट मतलब सभी लोग है भाई जितने होते हैं
भाई।
धमाल में वही मूवी की बात कर रहे हो ना जिसमें ये
W के नीचे
तो
उसका
3 पार्ट और बन चुके हैं।
हाँ उसका
पार्ट सॉरी।
हाँ
एक सेकंड कब आया?
तो 4 है इसलिए तो 4 है।
नहीं वेट व्हाट?
हाँ यार
नहीं मैंने 2 पार्ट के बारे में कभी सुना
नहीं सुनो धमाल का एक वो भी है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको,
डबल धमाल।
हाँ,
ये कब आया बे डबल धमाल?
हाँ तो ऐसा करके है। और ये
मैंने तो सिर्फ गाना सुना है डबल धमाल।
I'll be back
भाई, पर इसमें वो सारा कास्ट है।
अच्छा धमाल 3 को टोटल धमाल नाम दिया
हाँ ये वैसे करके है, वैसे करके है टोटल धमाल और फिर धमाल 4। यूएफसी जाएंगे ना दोस्त, यूएफसी जा रहा हूँ इसके लिए स्क्रीनिंग के लिए।
पोस्टर देख के टोटल धमाल इतनी गंदी लग रही है ना भाई, मजाक भी नहीं करूंगा।
टोटल धमाल की ये धमाल 4 का धमाल 4 का पोस्टर देखो, ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो पोर्टफोलियो वाला थंबनेल है। ओए रुको मैं मैप विन पे लगा रहा हूँ, 10 मिनट का प्रेडिक्शन लगा रहा हूँ, कोई छेड़छाड़ी मत करना। 10 मिनट का प्रेडिक्शन लगाया मैंने, किक पे अगर करनी है प्रेडिक्ट तो कर लो यार। हर्ष भाई तुम्हारे घर के पास भी तो सिनेमा है ना? तो मेरे घर के पास तो सीधा अजय देवगन का सिनेमा है, तो टेंशन ही नहीं। तो वहां तो एक्स्ट्रा डिस्काउंट तो एक्चुअली सस्ती है वहां पे मूवी। स्पाइक साइड आज जाना चाहिए रात को, प्रीमियम लग्जरी 6-7 नंबर की सीट लेके। और 2400
Gentlemen, how tall is the Eiffel Tower in EWC Club Championship trophies?
I would say like 450.
1,500. Yampi is still closer. The answer is 550.
Stack 10 coins into single pile.
Where are the coins? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 11?
1-0.
I mean, again.
Okay.
Continue.
Bro. 6, 7.
Okay.
सिर्फ 6-7 दिखाया देखिए।
10.
Nice.
Your next card, your next task. You
आओ
want to
ट्विटर
get
देखिए।
this to 2 meters. You're not allowed to attach it to anything. It has to be just like this.
In this like straight line.
सर्फ माल यूजा, ये क्या लिखा हुआ है? सर्फ माल यूजा मतलब थाई में लिखा है कुछ। माल याओ मतलब Fancy United are eliminated from Pacific LCQ. They can no longer qualify for VCT Pacific. Shit. Yeah. NSP played good against 555. Yep. Actually, bro. Actually. Haaland flexing shredded abs and arms on a yacht vacation. Wow. Haaland is looks like that. Now is in the 555 qualify for VCT Pacific Express 2 planes. भाई 555 कुछ तो बढ़िया करने वाली है आगे जाके। क्लच भाई पोल दिया है वो देखो। मैं हट जाऊं क्या मोड की पोजीशन से? यस देख 4 लोग ने यस बोल दिया तेरे को यार दोस्त। अरे यार मेरी फीड ये जर्सीइंग भाई, इसके टैटू कितने मस्त लग रहे हैं इस बंदे के यार। ये क्या टैटू बनाया है? मांगा टैटू, मांग आहा टैटू। Kaisina tried to unban every viewer he has ever banned from his stream during his 4-5 years of streaming, but wasn't able to as it was 25k plus people. 25,000 लोग को बैन कर रखा है उसने. 25,000 लोग की वॉचिंग चली गई. ये क्या नया वाला ग्राफिक्स है? अच्छा नहीं, चाइना का ग्राफिक्स ऐसी होता है. सेकंड मैप कौन सी है? स्प्लिट. Hagen, nice in the power. Another permanent pearl is gone. Get picked by fancy. You jinx Sage Comp and use it against them. Oh, wow, that's like beautiful, भाई. उन लोग ने last moment change करा सब कुछ. I made a whole new roster. This team is still hello. भाई कल पता हर्ष भाई, कल फिर से इथन नियॉन खेलने लग गया था.
उनका कॉम्प हो गया यार कोई.
हाँ, अबे 2 मैप खेला भाई. एक मैप पे तो शिट ऑन कर दिया भाई एमिट ने उनको. फिर उसके बाद जब इथन अराउंड, ये शिट ऑन ब्रो.
Can I shit on?
हाँ, on whom bro? भाई but by the way हर्ष भाई, कल हेरेटिक्स को जो झापड़ बड़े
भाई जीत गए ना ये
बीबीएल. अबे उनको मतलब चैंपियन है वो लोग एक तो पहले, और उनका शार्ड स्पेशल था. मतलब वो जो टोटेम होता है वो स्पेशल था. उसमें डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस लिखा हुआ था और बढ़िया दिखता है. सबका नॉर्मल ऐसा ट्रायंगल है और उसमें लाइंस बनी है. उनका अलग था, ट्रायंगल के अंदर ट्रायंगल और उसके अंदर लिखा हुआ था डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस. बढ़िया दिख रहा था. पहले ही दिन टूट गया. पहले दिन तोड़ दिया भाई. और जो मैप हेरिटिक्स जीती थी ना भाई, उसमें भी वो लोग डगमगा के जीते भाई.
ओटी गया था ना वो.
हाँ, ओटी फिर 13-2 और फिर 10-13. अरे भाई लोटस में तो हर्ष भाई जो मारा है भाई साहब लवर्स रॉक ने. बहुत ही अच्छा खेलते हैं भाई नए लड़के, बहुत ही अच्छा.
It's worked well for both these teams. I'm really interested to see this map. If Nongshim, they've prepared a little bit more on those trap plays because it was working really well for them on Ascent. And I'm just interested.
पूरा इंस्टा फीड हालन हो गया है.
Same comms because honestly, both these
ओए MIBR 100 Thieves भी अच्छा गेम होगा यार फिर तो.
on a map like Split, both above that 50% win rate, so it feels pretty good going into it. Just interested to see what they're going to cook up.
Top 8 teams on the planet right now. They're
भाई इन लोगों का तो स्प्लिट बहुत अच्छा मैप है. बहुत ही अच्छा मैप है. हाँ शरुल भाई, इसमें जो ग्रैंड फाइनल जीतेगा वो चैम्प जाएगा राइट? नहीं ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है. मतलब अच्छा ऐसे बोल रहे हो, ऐसा नहीं, कोई क्वालिफिकेशन नहीं है. Who's gonna win the World Cup according to you? According to me, France. कल का गेम कैसा था दोस्त? फ्रांस वर्सेस मोरक्को.
यार it was not good bro. I mean, Morocco was not able to score. That was too sad. भाई फ्रांस के सब ऐसे गेंडे लोग हैं यार क्लच भाई, सब गेंडे लोग हैं माँ कसम.
ब्रो तो स्पेन बेल्जियम का विनर फ्रांस के साथ खेलेगा. वो आज स्पेन बेल्जियम का गेम है.
हाँ
He's not going to lead the lobby because X-Ross is going to lead the lobby. X-Ross! We're going to a game 3? Oh, you think we're not going to a game 3 here in Paris? Agents are locked in, as are our casters. Let's get into game
दोनों ही मैप कल तो गेम 3 मैप 3 तक गए भाई.
I'm getting real sick of hearing this big time guy talk a lot of smack every time there's an EMEA team up for discussion. I'm keeping tabs on you, Morgan. It's time to get into the game, baby. Nongshim
Alright,
versus
Sayonara
Vitality.
should
It was certainly
show us a
sad
good game
first
now.
map for big time. Watching
Actually,
that from
we
the
all
sidelines, it
deserve
looked like
that.
Nongshim had the read on Vitality, but the second half was a completely different game. Now 1-0.
Molly निकल गई, एक फ्लैश पे Molly निकल गई.
As we all know, Tyler is
Ramp मिल गया है, 3 लोग are fighting heaven. 3 of them are fighting heaven.
Into the pistol
3v3, 4v3. Side खाली छोड़ दिया. That's a beautiful nade.
Right place, right time. Maybe that's been noted by the opposing side.
Good chip damage, good chip damage. Heal ले लो, heal ले लो, heal ले लो. पीछे जाओ, heal ले लो. ओ ये हमने heal नहीं लिया.
A lot. And the defense already on a mass rotation back to the other side of the map. But
shit, side हम भी दोनों लोग हैं. भाई यार ये कितना fast rotate करी Nongshim.
Chronicle in place, but he doesn't
40 seconds left.
The rotator.
Makes sense that he'd like Raze. Reminds him of
X-Ross का beautiful cross.
X-Ross's duty calls to him, delivering in a big way, a double under his belt already.
Nongshim rotation बहुत अच्छा दी यार.
Left very low indeed. And
very ranked rotation पर it worked.
Now
30 seconds left.
Big task for Chronicle and Sayo. One of
4 गोली.
Holding on for dear life, and the other's just being delivered to the afterlife. It's 1-0. Nongshim in with a convincing pistol.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Morgan might have got something right. X-Ross
Norway के भी chances हैं. Norway तो अभी इनसे ही बाहर हो जाएगी.
One lucky round
already for the Phoenix, and that's the thing. That's the difference between these two. Like having that additional option for flashes. Doesn't need it on the initiator quite as much, but also if he can keep farming up
cancel नहीं होंगे ना अपने
Phoenix ultimate,
चिंता मत करो.
definitely make things that little bit more awkward for the attack side. Of course, we've seen this already in the previous map from Vitality. The struggles that they can
फिर से Nongshim अच्छा डिफेंस करेगी मेरे को लगता है और फिर अटैक में ढह जाएगी.
That double dive can cause problems.
आपने बोलते हैं जापान जीतेगा ना sad है ऐसी बोला
था. It looked like Durka for a second was going to dive in alone. The tap of the orb almost loses him his life.
For the plot.
He's managed to get quite far.
Oh, Durka's out.
Now I'm getting a little bit nervous. RB's going to be
beautiful counter flash.
Trading out the power. No,
someone trade him.
The swing on
nice.
Not as clean as it could be. Yet still, it's even trades
3v3
for the side of Vitality. About as good a start as they could hope for. That was the pick they needed, though. That was the pick that would have gotten the spike to a site. Now instead they're trailing behind. Dambi's filled in the space, he's caught the spike, and it looks like Nongshim have stabilized. It wasn't even the fear of losing the round, it was the fear of this becoming more and more costly. But Dambi has put that fear to rest.
Yeah, I think that's a singular weapon dropped, which still maybe a little bit more cost than they'd like, but definitely not the end of the world. And especially with Durka able to walk in and get 2 kills. I'm still getting a little bit nervous for them, but
Aryan bhai, why are you ignoring? Sorry, yaar.
Quite comfortable.
Kaise ho mere bhai?
Come on, looking back to the last couple of games versus G2 and GE, it was 8-4 defensive sides for Nongshim that set
buy round for Vitality.
Success.
Vitality.
On the other side of things, the last time that
Vitality.
we saw Vitality play this map was versus Leviathan, where they got blasted 13-4. So maybe a few learnings to take away from that matchup. But the time before that, it was a strong attack side half. So arguably both teams starting on
Vitality left के against lower final खेली थी. क्या खेली थी?
To this map. So this round may
lower final या lower round
important for Vitality.
I don't know, bro.
Well, it should do. The early starts what kept that first map alive.
Nice, nice. Better than I don't know, bro.
Nongshim.
Yeah, because I remember that guy, what is that
really
name?
That presence
started doing the jumping celebration and they one-sidedly dominated the last map.
One of the weaker fronts.
Yeah. So that was a third map series, 3-map series. So that was definitely not a lower bracket final.
X-Ross goes looking, even uses the hot hands in the corners, desperately wanting that damage.
Must be lower round 3 then.
He's ready to pounce on the back of it. I mean, they've spotted now 2 players outside this A side.
30 seconds left.
For a moment, I thought
Nongshim were
rotating. I saw X-Ross.
Nongshim का rotation इतना प्यारा क्यों है यार?
30 seconds.
वो लोग
looks like they've made the wrong read. They
sound पे तीन rotate कर जाते हैं बस.
More passive positions, so these rifles can catch them on the way through the choke point with 20 seconds left. All they have to do is be an
bonus conversion.
Run this clock down. They have the right players in the right spots, but that pick onto Dambi might just have reset it. X-Ross only good for the 1, but 8 seconds and a plant needing to be found. RB desperately trying to deny it. but they've kept it into a 3v2 at the very least.
2v2 kaisa aa gaya be?
Interesting, but still, Ivy already has retrieved a rifle. And again, he's going to find one off the back of it. Leaves it down to Yumpy. This has been far more than a bonus round. Ivy with the chance to give them a 3-0 start and steal it away. It seems like Yumpy started to clock on to where his opponent will be coming from. And the IGL will clutch out the round. But it's a little bit worrying that they even needed that clutch to begin with.
Yeah, I heard a deep sigh from Big Time backstage, but there's no need to be deflated. That was a big round for Nongshim, making it that close, giving that much of a chance for this to go across the line. Bloody impressive. Considering the Vitality squad break into that site and immediately deal with Dambi, it comes way too close in the end. But a plant found. With one man
Yumpy के पास क्रॉस था क्या कि वो साइड क्रॉस नहीं किया?
It gets a bit more difficult. This time Nongshim are fully armed and Profek is being blindsided by RB.
एक मारा गायब.
You almost have to be a bit frustrated if you're Profek in that moment. Look at the corner.
पहले दी धमकी फिर हो गया चमकी.
Your teammates might have you covered from that sort of an aggressive swing coming out from the defensive side.
Breeze Vitality अच्छा खेलती है. नहीं Nongshim अच्छा खेलती है Breeze. Nongshim बहुत अच्छा Breeze खेलती है. मैक्रो मिक्रो बहुत अच्छे हैं उनके उसमें. Vitality थोड़ी सी डूब सी जाती है कभी-कभी. But they're still good as well. Nongshim better.
It's those defensive setups as well, rearing their ugly head back from Ascent. That was the problem that Vitality ran into and really struggled to crack the code up.
दो लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं. Nice Durkee.
Now Vitality pick up the pace towards the site. They know they want to have a fight from above for at least a moment. But Francis still needs to be rooted out from that site. X-Ross's ultimate dealt with Francis taking a tag. He's still
क्या बात है सानारा मेरे जैसी ultimate किसी को connect नहीं होगी देख लो.
Now the showstopper should send the rest scurrying. Man advantage.
साला तेरी ult कैसे लग रही है? ओह नहीं लगी.
RB all alone.
नहीं लगी डरका मारा.
Task at hand.
It looked like this was another stellar round in the early, but the recovery has looked good. RB with the chance for a freebie, but he's looking for a little bit more. He's hoping that Sayonara never looks up. Just keeping an eye on him constantly. There's the jump down. Allows him to cross towards the site. Smoke on towards the spike as well, just to create some danger that the opponents have to deal with. Already looking for the half, but he's so desperately low. And
beautiful round.
A huge round from
भाई देखा
using that
निकिता ने मार दिया उसके ult के ऊपर.
But his triple is what gives them an even score.
अबे सायो की ult.
नहीं वॉल्ट तो कनेक्ट ही नहीं हुआ.
नहीं हुआ क्या कनेक्ट? अरे हाँ nice.
So yeah, that wasn't. I thought
अच्छा
you got the kill
साला.
ahead of the rocket, but no.
सिर्फ मैं क्यों सहूँ? सब
सहूँ. That was actually much further than it looked when he was clicking on my screen.
मेरे को लगा कि मुंह पे मारा भाई.
A little flick of the wrist, unlucky. 2-2. Vitality now face off against Pistols. Their reward starts out
क्या
with
बात
an
है?
easy
Equal round
pick
for
up
Nongshim,
Durka
bro.
and a spray onto the wall. An excitement.
आराम से खेलो.
Really close to a smoke.
बिल्कुल ठंडा लो. 4 लोग का सेटअप है मिड पे भाई.
And I'll be honest, I start to get a little bit worried, but
Evo Cup is beautiful. It's looking good.
I'm sure he won't go much further than this.
You know, it is Durka. A chance to farm.
Shot.
Already another one picked up. The trap play, looking to try and put the pressure on, but he has the support of Sayonara.
Beautiful
The last
Sayo.
showstopper
क्या बात है Sayo.
might have ended up as a fake flash, but if he can build up to the next one in quick succession.
ले shot. क्या बात है?
Flawless round.
Early advantage, baby. Early round.
Starts. For Nongshim, the thing that worries me is how Durka is playing. Because you mentioned that was aggressive. That was hyper aggressive. But think back to that last map. A 7-9 first half. He starts popping off, ends the second half 12-3. Like, genuinely was just farming. Now we're seeing that on the attack side as well.
12-3 on the defense half?
That's scary.
Because rounds like that, they're the kind of thing that will probably make your coaching staff very nervous. Like, those are skill check rounds. And if you miss the skill check,
Silkenon.
very badly, very
Silkenon.
quickly.
Operator निकल गया Dambi की.
Getting the kill. They hit a headshot with a sheriff onto him. There's a rifle there. You've got an outlaw stuck in the corner. Probably 2 picks and 2 big weapons picked up.
Get punished, don't you?
I do. It kind of frustrates me when it works.
Can't keep getting away with this.
When you've got the players who
nice,
can take
Nikita.
those risks and it pays
Beautiful,
off
Nikita international performance.
And if you don't get Durka hitting the shot, you've got someone like Sayonara to
Koi
pick
baat
up the
nahi, info mila.
pieces.
1 for 1.
Sometimes you can play a looser game just because you can back it up. You don't want to see every team do it, but for Vitality, they might need a risk here in the 4v4, but X-Ross is the one surrounded and looking the wrong way in heavy traffic.
Akela Francis
no idea how much ground had been taken.
Kya baat hai, Sayo?
It seems like it's falling.
Ek aur aa jayegi ult.
The TP was stuck. What? I don't even think Sayonara realized that RB dare stick that TP, and well, I thought for a second he was going to be just some sort of cloak and dagger that managed to sneak his way through the rounds, but eventually he's dealt with.
That looked like he was invisible for a moment there. There's 2 team, 1 ultimate taken, no one pays any mind, and then he TPs on the side, fires 3 bullets, and they're still looking the other way. What the hell? Well, as much as he might have gotten a few chances, not capitalized on. And for Vitality, this is a fantastic round. The ability to walk up behind like that in heaven, crunch on an X-Ross who...
Nice, yeah, beautiful round, beautiful round, beautiful round.
And he looked there a moment
Vitality looking so good, so clean.
And that gap was filled in by Vitality immediately. That doesn't feel nice from the side of Nongshim. A round loss like that, well, no surprise to see a timeout.
Yeah, I think we're already starting to get the alarm bells that happened on Ascent.
You are 9Q.
This is now your map choice. The defender side is where they've done their best work over the last couple of maps, and you could see that a lot of these almost feel like it's momentum. Like you're having Durka get more and more aggressive. That was him running through B Heaven with a Blade Storm, getting an opener. And although you look at that 1-for-1 trade, go, well, yeah,
by the way, bro, अगर Nongshim ये map हारती तो पता है ना क्या होगा?
Almost fall back in fear and even pull rotations. And
सीधा
in the meantime, the rest of the attackers go through vents and backstab your Phoenix. Like that's too much ground being lost.
Lower bracket है. पर सिर्फ consolation final.
On the line, the playoffs bracket here at EWC is a brutal one. It is one and done.
Finals भी BO3 है ना?
No second chances.
Final BO5.
You lose here.
पर सिर्फ finally BO5 है. वो consolation final BO3.
Series, but it's very relevant for the map for Nongshim. They've made their mistake. They have faltered already. There is no more room for failure on that
playoff से जो सबसे पहले eliminate हुआ उसको $90,000 मिला है. बताओ.
Nongshim starting with pistols means already a healthy
हाँ?
amount
तो
of
क्या भाई?
likely unlikely.
मतलब आने जाने का खर्चा तो निकल ही गया.
मतलब जी को बस क्वालीफाई होना था यार एटलीस्ट.
हाँ, अमीर सब लोग अमीर. देश में बैठा पैसा बांट सकते थे.
भाई कोई तो पोस्ट पे कमेंट किया तुम्हारे अर्जेंटीना फैन.
You never quite know with Nongshim, but I do agree.
The hate is so real, bro.
पोस्ट पे मतलब?
Contact.
Insta पे.
Into middle. Happy being left with a gap, trying to set him up to thrive. The flashes.
वो इको राउंड मत डुबा दो. अपने प्लेयर 3 बार ब्लाइंड हो रहा है.
Like the attempt to pre-fire on the Prowler with the Marshall. That was nice and relatively close.
यहाँ पे ये डॉक कर रहा है just to fake it.
You find nothing with that.
His teammates are walking up mid.
Fill in that mid space, take it for free. Now, what do you rely on? Well, the reposition of the Marshall, a good tag. That was a collateral tag.
X-Ross का position बहुत अच्छा है.
For the rest of the squad to finish off these kills, X-Ross straight in with a headshot. Another delivered on the Sheriff.
10 seconds.
And they're hungry for more.
Oh, he gets 3.
He's got 3 under his belt.
देगा eco round में सालो.
6 seconds left. The plant needs to be started now. There's no time to delay. It has to be stuck, and X-Ross has won the round alone.
और करो मिड बॉटल. ऐसे सब चले जाओ एक लाइन से मां कसम. 10 सेकंड बचे राउंड में. सालो 10 सेकंड में वो एक अकेला 1 किलोमीटर दूर फेंक करके आया है और उधर मर गया है वो शायद. नहीं मरा नहीं है, यहाँ पे जिंदा ही था.
He just was not missing. It took the final man on Vitality to take him down, and by that point the round was already won.
ये क्या आवाज आ बीच में?
A huge
क्या बताते रहता है. कल तो युनसू की भी आवाज आ रही थी बीच में.
You could see the excitement from his teammates. 4-3. A break back.
Predator निकल गए वापस.
A huge boost to the economy.
अब डह जाएंगे भाई, माँ कसम बता रहा हूँ. ये देखो डह गए. डह जाओ सालो, डह जाओ. ऐसे ही खेलो बस. मेरे को डुबा दो.
They want to get right into Nongshim's face. They lost the round. They want to get right back on the horse. But Nongshim, they stand and greet them in every single battle, bar one. They come out with a flawless
VCT finals Busan में होने वाला है. अरे मेरे भाई तो मैं क्या जाके देख के आऊँ अब.
You win one round, it's a flash in the pan, but then you shut them down immediately right after, and the pressure is on to Vitality all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, it looked like there was a world where the momentum of the last map, the streak of rounds from the attack was just going to give them
chicken में chicken teriyaki
and then some individual brilliance from
all-time goated.
And Nongshim
Chicken
right back in the
teriyaki
game again. This time the operator in the hands of Francis. So
भाई वो लोग इकोनॉट बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं. तुमने हर्ष भाई फ्रांसिस का ये देखा था शेरिफ वाला शॉट G2 के अगेंस्ट हेवन पे? Bro, that was clean. That was super clean, bhai.
Get caught by this
रुला दिया उसने.
In the exact same corner he was standing in. If there's any sound made, any movement on that side, he may just be dead to rights.
You can see Dambi is certainly on his marks and ready to go.
गेवर खाया क्या फिर? खाया ना
भाई. All they need is that sound cue. In goes the Tiger.
Actually मैं तो बताना ही भूल गया भाई, वो गेवर इतने मीठे थे यार. मैं जिधर से लेके आया था. But it was good.
I'm surprised to not see the
power. It was actually good, bhai.
Moves to a safer position. He can get out now. He's no longer trapped. If Nongshim pulled
the
trigger
on
this execute, but it's all off of Francis' contact. They want these players to already be deep.
बहुत बढ़िया flash.
Hits. But Profect, he's seen these games before, but he
this
won't
guy's
win this time
either.
Vitality. They thought they dealt with the aggression after seeing one, but again, Nongshim double, triple down, and Vitality are caught off.
I love the
actually Francis upper hai.
And I love the patience as well. Like we sort of set this team up that they're like
they are the aggressive
team. And at times they are. At times it looks like
Dambi
they do just run it down into their opponents. But this was timed. We mentioned it. After someone shoots that reveal, you go, you could have done it then. But they were waiting for more than just a singular player. And although Profect deals with the initial aggression, it's the re-push that ends up catching.
Nice visual for Harsh bhai, bro.
A fantastic round from the defense.
I guess they love you.
And
well, gameplay after this.
4 rounds lost in a row. They now find themselves.
हर बार Viper का POV देते हैं. हाँ ये क्या आवाज है?
Like it's what? Every step that's taken by Vitality risks them being caught in a cage they couldn't even see moments ago. For Nongshim, the defensive side especially, looks like such an annoyance to play against. And that's in the structure of how they set up the buy rounds.
Viper बहुत मीठा था भाई, बहुत ही मीठा था.
X-Ross getting a 4K with the Sheriff and winning off of time. I think
but Gamer is good, bro. Instant top 3 for
me. It literally didn't matter. It was already done from that man. The work off of his back as players brushed off him like water off a duck's. It was ridiculous to see them play like that. And then they leaned towards trap setups.
यार, एक तो Mike.
Before that, it was Vitality running at them. Right after they won it with the Sheriff. And they dealt with the full frontal aggression. You play slow, there's traps. You play fast, they're ready. You break against the cliffs like the waves.
Top 5.
Stand tall now in the lead, 5-4. This has been a fantastic squad.
Yeah, I think.
No, Rasmalai number 1.
Down Durka. We said it. It looked like
Gaver number 2.
And it might be one of those maps where he absolutely dominates. We've seen him many a time. He's been doing it for years. For the last few rounds, he's managed to get absolutely nothing. They've walked into the traps. And now the question is, how do Vitality react? Because you've tried the fast pace hit, you've been met by a Dambi operator. You've tried the slow round, the default, the push into mid and then fall back to B, and you've walked directly into the trap. Where do you believe that the gap?
I agree with that list. 100% correct. Top 3.
And you can see the early pace, especially go back to the last map. Normally, once they took a
100% top 10.
Went for this crazy aggressive ultimate-based round that ended up
पर
just
रसमलाई तो भाई बैंगरी होती है और अंगूरी वाली मिल जाए तो वो भी प्रशांत कॉर्नर की हर्ष भाई के भाई ने एक बारी मेरे को खिलाई थी भाई साहब
Depends on the push itself. Sky's on the road.
आंखों से आंसू निकल गए थे भाई.
Yumpy out of flashes for the time being. It means they go in blind. A cloudburst not providing enough cover. A deep showstopper not landing. And an ultimate pop by X-Ross.
हाँ नवेल क्यों खड़े हैं बे वो लोग?
And then slides into the site, but there's nothing left to do.
X-Ross को check ही नहीं कर रहे भाई.
Ran into the smoke. He's a madman. But Francis is there.
वो लोग backside ऐसा aware क्यों नहीं है?
Another very successful round for Nongshim, and it looks like Vitality are out of ideas.
Chat तो ऐसे ignore करते हैं. अरे
they've gone for basically the same play again, like having this early slow default.
और हर्ष भाई हॉस्पिटल में थे और हम लोग मिठाई खा रहे थे. हर्ष भाई के भाई और मैं.
You have the contact set up.
नाश्ता मिठाई सब कर रहे थे.
They then try to burst through with a showstopper, but you just have these players constantly.
And that was banger, bro.
RB having no fear whatsoever, and then France is doing exactly the same thing. The second you think you might have a respite with Nongshim, you are wrong.
अवेयर कैसे नहीं थे बे आरबी की पोजीशन से? क्यों नहीं सोचे इतना राउंड खेला हुआ है?
Now for the defensive side, directly after a pause was taken for Vitality. Again, we start to look.
ना गंदा दोस्त है भाई कितना गंदा है वो सोचो.
The French organization, the EMEA squad that maybe has the most hopes of challenging for that title. It is the same again. Damby with a crispy opener and gets rid of Sayonara.
डाम्बी भी चला रहा है ऑप यार. मेरे को लगता था फ्रांसिस से गोटे ड्रॉपिंग करता है भाई, पर डाम्बी तो इंसेन है.
Now he runs into them, but Dirk is there to
Nikita is the OG upper.
Marshall winning the fight out. Giving a chance perhaps
तीन लोग की
to
पोजीशन मिली.
Vitality still. There's so many players here in the rotate.
भाई आईवी निकाल गया राउंड. एक, दो,
push out and he's catching them all.
तीन, क्या बात है?
With 3 that quells any hope.
Again 8-4
in this round. They remain on 4, while Nongshim now have a chance for an 8-4 half.
Yeah, I think when we were sat there with them 4-2 down and they took a pause,
I wasn't पूरे सबवे में अच्छा वही है.
believing they'd be able to turn it into maybe even a half victory. But now they're potentially going to walk in with an incredibly comfortable one. I don't know what was said by the coaching
और इसलिए लोग वापस 8 राउंड निकाल रहे हैं.
Definitely it's worked out. And so I think credit needs to be given to Ekros. That spark, that flame that seemed to just turn them around.
दोनों डिफेंस साइड
just screaming his heart out the second that they won that round.
जो बाद में डिफेंड किया वो जीता.
Devastating ever since, but this round was all about Ivy. An ultimate.
भाई ये पुश कर रहे हैं, 4 लोग ये पुश.
The round before they used a showstopper, both to no effect. Not even space was taken in that moment. And now you look at the defense, they haven't had to use their ultimates. They have 4 ready for this round.
शॉट डर का ऑपरेटर गिरा दिया भाई. 2 राउंड से ऑपरेटर गिरा दिया उसने. बताओ खाली प्लांट कर सकते हैं.
He thought about sticking that.
He did. I thought he was going to stick it as well, and I thought no one was going to see
it.
नहीं
बे, what was that ult भाई? ये क्या वाइपर ult है?
With that cancellation, the Viper's pit's going to cause.
क्या वाइपर ult है? और 3 लोग रोटेट कर चुके हैं उस पे.
Possibility without a serious fight, and before it.
Kron मार मिड पे. Kron मार मिड पे.
Did the space? What? He's just spammed through the pit to take down RB.
अरे भाई Kron मर गया.
Viper, but they don't know about it.
अच्छा फेड ulted थे.
Hiding, biding his time. He takes that burden.
Holy shit!
Carries them to 8-4 at the half.
Just me. My God.
Bro, I wish my Phoenix was like that.
Round from him once again. He's had most of his kills in 2 rounds, but those 2 rounds have been some of the best rounds I've ever seen in my life. I thought the moment that pit dropped, he was in trouble. It turned out that was their safety net, not being able to know where he is. That was
last bullet connect
that he was giving them. And you could see it again. Absolute
8-4, another 8-4,
insanity from Exros in this round, and a well-deserved half lead for the side of Nongshim.
Now that was absolutely fantastic, but you know what? I've heard we've got a little bit of entertainment for you as we go to the halftime break.
Halftime break.
A little bit of entertaining here, because once again, you know there needs to be a team standing strong against the crowd's favorite. It was Energy yesterday. Today it's Nongshim, and I'm joined by Daphne and Jean, French Nongshim fans. Daphne et Jean m'ont rejoint, deux fans de Nongshim. So my first question is going to be,
I'm very
happy to welcome some fans here on stage. Être sur
scène,
qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Vas-y, décris-nous un petit peu la vue.
Let's get tacos, bro, but मेरे घर के पास कोई अच्छी टाको की जगह नहीं है. And Taco Bell
bah, c'est pour montrer notre soutien, c'est cool.
Worst place to have
It's a little
tacos.
bit intimidating here on stage, but we need to make
Taco
noise
house
because
करके है, वही
there's a
बहुत
lot
अच्छा
of
है.
Vitality fans, of course, in the audience. And my second question is going to be, you know, you guys are French, so do you have any recommendations, you know, for the esports fans that are going to be coming all over the summer? Est-ce que vous avez des recommandations du coup, peut-être quelque chose à faire, quelque chose à voir à Paris, quelque chose à manger?
Pour voir, il y a la base, la Tour Eiffel, l'Arc de Triomphe, mais je pense que c'est bien aussi de faire le tour des quais de Seine et d'aller un petit peu sur les bateaux, etc.
Wandering around, maybe un truc que t'aimes manger, toi, de ton
By
côté?
Passenger परमवीर ने वीडियो बनाया, वो देख लो. 1 घंटे का वीडियो बनाया है, बताओ.
C'est très cliché, mais
अब भी आया है, कल ही आया है.
quand même tout le temps.
We have the best bread in the world, of course. Who is your favorite player? Who is your MVP in this Nongshim team? C'est qui le MVP chez vous?
Bah, chez nous, c'est X-Ross, le super clutch qui vient de mettre pour terminer le half.
Shit.
Et pour toi?
Moi, mon préféré c'est Ivy quand même, il est très très
Ivy.
bon quand même. Il a un
भाई लोग तो
énorme
बॉल
aim,
लोअर लोग हैं बे.
Ivy and X-Rose fans, let's see if the boys can carry this game on the second map.
डाम्बी फ्रांसिस छोड़ के दो अलग.
Thank you very much, Lou. Well, it's time to see if this story's ending here or if there's another chapter yet to be written. Vitality trailing at the
Everything is
halftime.
earned.
It might be intimidating up there to cheer for Nongshim, but you know what? You had an easy half cheering along. I didn't hear a lot from the Vitality fans.
No, I think that they're a team that it's impossible not to like. They're probably the nicest of all the players, but then you get in the server and you see them do some of the nastiest things you're ever going to watch in your life. I think both
chance चालू है ना.
good choices. But is there going to be a response again? We saw this in the defensive half of the last match. It looked like Vitality were maybe going to go into this map with a deficit. Instead, they came out with an advantage. Is it going to be the same again? They might just need another pistol. And already Dirk under serious pressure. I'll be honest,
कसम knife ही मारने जा रहा है.
For a knife kill, but it's quickly spiraled into favor for Nongshim.
Oh, nice! Nice! 2v2!
Yumpy barely survives. 22 HP, a stray bullet will take him down, and they can't hold the spike under those conditions. It's time to fall back. Still a paranoia to play with for Prophet.
आराम से मेरे भाई दोनों स्पॉट करवा दिया तूने. वो लोग पीछे जा सकते हैं यार दोस्त.
Fleeing to spot them. Oh, it's a messy fight.
यार 1 HP है Yumpy.
For that, Ivy and Francis trained in on the angle, and now it's only the low HP of Yumpy.
I think they saw him.
They've definitely seen him on that peek up. Ivy was tagged earlier, but he won't be looking for the scrap anytime soon. An immediate rotate from both parties. Yumpy a little bit late.
Might be able to catch one on the fadeaway. No,
30
seconds left. 22 HP would need an instant
बे
shot.
यार अब नहीं आएगा comeback. No comeback.
Now under the belts of
No comeback. We're going to distance, bro. We're going breeze.
Look like they're running away with this now.
They were so quick with that.
Klurge, our favorite junk food. KFC का spicy pro burger and all chicken box.
Okay. Even peeking in, looking down.
400 में आ जाता है. पेट भर देता है पूरे दिन भर के लिए.
My guy's standing up on top waiting. Nice work by Yumpy in a decent attempt, but
हमने दोनों को stun किया. और उसके बाद भी एक भी नहीं मारा.
The reposition was perfect. That's another pistol under their belt, and I'll tell you, as I said, the crowd had been quiet. I heard them start the chant again for the second half in favor of Vitality, but once again,
वो लोग भी B push कर रहे हैं Nongshim जैसा.
The quiet comes over the venue. Nongshim should have an easy time in the first few fights. In fact, all of them look incredibly simple for the squad. It's an eco from Vitality, of course.
They had the same trap, the flash initially, and then the paranoia through the wall for the defender side, but they didn't get anything from it. Of course, the weaker weaponry made that quite a bit more difficult, but also the passiveness of X-Ross, meaning he wasn't caught by any of it. It now leaves Prophet, who, I'll be honest, a couple of kills for him might be a bit of a saving grace. He's been having a pretty rough game so far. Does he check? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. That's at least one. It's only the pistol, so not anything too damaging lost. And all of the players are pushing, by the way. Every single one of the Nongshim players just completely
यार ब्रीज चाहिए बस अब. ये मैप तो गया.
You know he can't defuse, right? He's in front of
ब्रीज
you.
बहुत ही अच्छा खेला है. बस वैसा ब्रीज हो जाए एक बारी.
Grab your orbs along the way. This is definitely got a different flavor to it than the previous map where Vitality had already fought back. They found that streak of 4 rounds and nothing since. Definitely looks like a strong pick for Nongshim. And the question is,
stage 2
will there be a sign of life before the end? This is pretty much it.
मास्टर्स में वाइटैलिटी ने भी अच्छा ब्रीज खेला है. अभी तक EWC में नोंगशिम ने अच्छा ब्रीज खेला है.
It starts to falter here. There will be breeze on the horizon and Nongshim wasting no time. Dambi's already ran up through mid.
Fire out for vitality. पापा डम्बी कितना जल्दी मेल रूम पहुंच गया यार.
This is a round that
अभी इनके पास बहुत सारा टाइम है. Vitality डबल वेंट्स खेल रही है.
Already backs against the wall in their opponent's map choice. It was 4-2 the last time they won a round. Since then,
don't swing. हाँ, extras मारा था डम्बी मर गया.
Early trades back and forth, but it is Vitality that comes down on top. Of course, bonus round for Nongshim.
Bonus round पर still 2 गन गिर गई है. अगर एक और मारती है Nongshim, good bonus for them.
With Ivy and RB, plenty of credits in the bank. It's safe to say they're going to be going for this one.
Certainly with how the rounds have gone for them so far, they give them a decent chance. The pressure put onto RB, good paranoia.
Ivy किधर है? Ivy A flank कर रहा है
well. I'm not sure they will have heard that.
I think so.
They can actually win this.
By the paranoia as well.
30 seconds left.
They definitely know about him now. A little bit late on the spam, but all the while he is just buying time. 20 seconds for that flank to come all the way around. Running out of time, running out of chances to get this across the line. It's got to be a more aggressive play, and well, that certainly was aggressive from RB.
10
know
seconds.
Where Ivy is. He's got no time to connect these kills. And you can see Durka just flees, realizing he can win it off time alone. But Profek only secured vitality of 5th round. A chance here, but a long road ahead of them.
Yeah, I think that even in that moment, the goal was to just try and take weapons away. I think they knew at that point they'd already lost the round just off the back of.
Mid पे कितने प्यारी trades ली यार Nongshim ने chat.
Even still was a bonus.
That was beautiful, भाई.
Guns. And if
भाई इन लोग ने split में close किया था ना against Mibr पहले Masters में Santiago में.
For the vitality side and
जिसमें something 1 kill पे था.
Unfortunately, there's going to be a very smug Morgan when we get back to the desk.
और थोड़े 3-4 साल पुरानी क्वेश्चन
has been incredible.
नहीं तो split अच्छा है उनका ऐसे.
He has to run it back online.
I mean,
yeah, that's the scary thing about this round for Vitality. Credits all put on the line for Nongshim. They have ultimates to throw at it as well. They've looked good when it comes to the buy rounds. They've got the majority of the defenders towards the A site, which means Profek
तो split अच्छा ही खेलते हैं ना मतलब ये लोग.
He's isolated. But he's isolated the duel to start. Not bad.
Round by round जाएंगे तो we can win this. Yep.
The spike recovered by Dambi, but he's going back in. They're not giving up on Nongshim. They know
लोग fight कर रहे हैं. Beautiful trade crown.
Not deterred, and perhaps
another beautiful trade crown.
RB TPing to the side's been hard, but he gets the jump on Chronicle. Looks back to Durka.
2v2.
He's dancing around that pillar, but there's no idea the death is right above him.
Oh, Durka so well.
He detected Ivy. I don't know how. And he's left RB all alone.
Nikita's spidey senses
in Durka's possession. Yumpy at his back as well. They're now together. The high-low in play. A firing squad.
RB ने क्या angle बनाया अपने खेलने के लिए बे?
When he steps into their sight line, the smoke will cover him for now, but into the fight he goes.
No.
And out of the round. Vitality. Another lifeline delivered.
Bro.
Many more needed.
भाई ये क्या omen smoke था to play that triangle, bro?
Them down. I think especially just finding an angle where he couldn't be spotted.
अगर Yumpy अकेला पीक ले रहा होता है, Heaven तो सीधा था भाई.
Flipping back to the player above that turns this round on his head. It looked like
note कर लो इसमें, note कर लो.
That was going to slip away
काम
from
आएगा
them.
ये.
But once they get into that 2v1, solid positioning.
डर का बचाया for real, for
incredibly
real.
difficult for RB to isolate any of the angles. I also don't think his smoke helped him out too much. I understand what he was trying to do, but I think it kind of boxed him in with no angles to fight. Aggressive stuff from
nice
the defense,
fight.
though, and wow, versus a low buy.
Eco round यार, eco round दोस्तों, eco round throw नहीं करना है. Nice. Let's go Nikita.
Is what gave them the upper hand, but oh, push comes to shove. Somehow they're still holding
on.
This
2
looked
HP.
like Vitality were falling. Oh, sorry, we're
अरे यार RB खेल गया यार. Nice Profek.
Desperately low, but he survives the spam of the
क्या बात है भाई साहब. टूटी हुई टहनी से लटक रहे हो सालों.
I'm starting to believe it's
कभी भी निकल जाओगे.
3-round gap is where this game changes.
Yeah, we've seen this
two
already.
back and we are good.
Desperately far behind. They then manage a mass streak of rounds, and although some of these have been a little bit
Glitch
tighter,
Pop Vandal is actually good, bhai.
I'm wondering if we might see that pause coming out once again. I think the Nongshim coaching staff have been incredibly proactive. Even in the last game, it was the same, where they were in the lead and they slow things down a little. Clearly not feeling the burn just yet, but I'm looking at that operator into Durka's hand. It was a game changer on the defensive side of Ascent.
Next 2 round बताते हैं क्या होता है अगर next 2 round दोनों vitality के गए तो comeback is on 1-1 भी गया तो Nongshim जीत गई game.
Well, it's looking like they don't have much of a choice, Tom. There's no coverage outside B with full control there for Vitality. The only thing is the defense is waiting for that fight on middle, not knowing it's coming in the other direction. Yumpy taken out of the round and the team P cancelled from Profek.
Yumpy पे ult था बे.
Dambi single-handedly got them this site, got them the plan.
Dambi को मारना था. Beautiful counter spam भाई जीत गए Nongshim game.
Huge advantage and probably
अब save करना पड़ेगा. क्योंकि operator आ गई है.
And a smoke. That part's a little bit BS. The rest of it was impressive. The last bit more frustrating than impressive. But got to be incredibly frustrating for Vitality
you are such a
to now see that
BS,
round
bro.
drop like that.
BS?
Yeah, this is the Dambi effect. I thought they were going to build in and potentially use some of the ultimates. It's only the Viper's Pit that ends up being utilized in this moment, but a more direct hit and finding the isolated man. The fact is, there's at least been some delay for the defensive side so far. I think Profek the last round.
This round के लिए भी.
This time it's so quick that they get rid of Yumpy that no one has an opportunity to get in to support him. There's no way anybody could have found some sort of trade without, well, the same BS spam that we saw from Dambi. It's going to be another round onto the board.
You think this is all funny, bro?
Yeah, that's actually funny, Hars.
Clearly not needed just yet, and
it's not at all
Vitality
funny,
now. With
that's
that
funny, yes.
To an end, they now have to pick themselves up again, 4 rounds behind.
Funny as hell, bro. Actually,
2 from taking us to breeze.
You know people are boomers. Actually, Harsh bhai, क्या आप अपने आप को एक boomer मानते हो?
I am a Bubalu, bro.
As you said last round, the isolated man found the one without
Bubalu, wow. Ball knowledge.
They're going to leave Profek towards the A side. A man who can escape at least, perhaps delay with the paranoia.
But not from where he is.
Again, the idea from Vitality is to look for and to leave Durka embedded where he is.
Harsh bhai कौन सी कंपनी के डर रही है?
He was seen.
There.
It doesn't seem worth it anymore. I was about to say, when you've been spotted through the gap in the smoke,
shot Nikita,
the
shot.
value of this
3,
diminishes massively.
2,
An expected mid push.
I
feels like a death sentence.
So
they seem very ready for Durka's positioning.
They were.
Dambi able to bait the shot, and he's looking to try and do the same again. He's just looking to try and fight him alone. And while he's lost his life because of it, no trade to be had just
Beautiful finish play right there, chat.
Available.
और भी तुरंत ult कर लिए एक खाली है. Ivy के पास aim in था यार पूरा.
The Profek had abandoned it. Given that information
अब
over by Ivy,
इतना space दे दिया तो अब हर एक angle check करना पड़ेगा.
Fairly far away.
Oh, Ivy ram fight करने आ रहा है.
Space lost by Vitality. It's almost a good trade for Nongshim. They're a man behind, but
yo guys, we need to fight Rams.
Blaze is their 5th man here. The dog sent through, cancelled immediately. That's so much info denied. Great spam. Ivy's done wonders here. Reading those rotations.
calling for the fight to make it over.
And now stopping the information game. Vitality go in blind. They lose Profek right off rip. Sayonara's down and out as the flood ends. Vitality washed away. Durka.
I saw that 2K coming, but he didn't
say. Nongshim.
Because he was blind.
12-7. 5 chances to close this out and bring us to 3.
And this is something I've really loved about watching Nongshim.
Yep, we're going map 3.
They get the piece of information they need, and they will make the bold call. The bold
and
call
map
is
3, bro.
TP into the back of that side. So I've spotted the rotations. I know what's going on. We can get a plant.
Bro, that's
and it's going to take them ages to have those rotations. And as you said, I feel like even the spam that he went for to deny that information, it's a bold play. If somebody swings it and takes them out, that's a problem. Instead, he's able to slow down the push, enable their own crossfire back towards the ramp, and then the players within the site are able to just bide their time. The 4v5 that looked like Nongshim had the advantage throughout. And now a last-ditch effort from the coaching
कल
staff
बताया कि नहीं लैरोक
Vitality
चैट हाँ बताया ना
to
दोस्त
try and save this map and
इसको
stop
बंद
them
कर
having
दो
to
ऐप
go to
से
Breeze.
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult ones. 5
Zai
rounds in a
wo
row.
after Klurge.
No room for error for this squad
Valorant
so
dekh
far.
raha
It is
hai.
starting to look like on the other side of the stage, Nongshim are on a form that just
bhai.
cannot be broken. Seeing Dambi have this level of success, and yes, big time, I see you with your headset on, your in-ear in. X-Ross playing the way that he is. He's doing a great job.
Who?
I hate
Big
his
Time or
smug
X-Ross?
look. X-Ross,
Oh,
of
okay.
course. Big Time got lucky once. Smug look in his face. Well, smug look on Nongshim's face as well. 5 chances to close this out. And Vitality definitely looking more deactivated than the last map.
You can see this again. This is something that we've seen regularly from Nongshim. You take a pause and we're going to be right in your face, right down your throat. The second these rounds begin, they said Dambi on mid, but this was all just to try and pincer. We saw this in the last half. And now Dirk is the one under pressure, but they've kind of bypassed him already. The site is firmly under their control. In the meantime,
सायो भाई let's go आपने ulti miss करी अरे इसके तो shot भी miss हो गए खत्म ये खत्म ये मैप अरे ये
He's completely missed the beat. 2 players already down. Sayonara desperately low, has to flee.
GG bro, we're going to map 3.
Now a 6th man it seems. This is looking done.
Done
Breeze
and dusted.
Will be map number 3. It seems like we're going all the way there. 13-7. A resounding defeat.
Hot take. Free Fire is here. Rank Minecraft
of the home crowd. There might not be many Nongshim fans in there, but they've earned the right to get loud. This was a masterclass on
well played Nongshim. Nice Pacific representative.
Very, very comfortable from, I want to say, like round 6.
ओए VLT अच्छा खेलती है ब्रीज पे
क्या मैंने 2 सेकंड के लिए सुना VLT अच्छा खेलती है ब्रीज पे हाँ भाई वाइटैलिटी का अच्छा मैप है when Yampy is on KO you know it's always good पर्ल भी अच्छा था पर करंटली फॉर्म के हिसाब से अगर देखा जाए तो नोंगशिम इज बेटर क्योंकि नोंगशिम के ट्रैप प्लेस बहुत सारे हैं वो लोग डिफेंस में अच्छा खेलते हैं अटैक इज आल्सो गुड फॉर देम बट इट ऑल डिपेंड्स टू आरबी की मिड राउंडिंग कैसी रहेगी
Excellent performance from Nongshim. We saw it. We heard the call from Big Time.
It is pleasantly from the like an awesome review. Exactly, bro. He is steady.
Everybody chiming in. Yeah, Nongshim, and we take a
लोग मेरा क्रेडिट चुरा रहे शिट यार ले भाई तेरे को क्रेडिट दिया आओ चैट क्या आप लोग को किटकैट खानी है एक किटकैट कितने की आती है किटकैट आ जाओ किटकैट खानी है किटकैट 50 रुपए की आती है ना एक 30 रुपए की आती है चलो 30 रुपए की किटकैट आती है 25 की भी आती है आओ NS wins I think NS all day अच्छा सट्टा जीत गया map prediction close 5 wait choose outcome it's Nongshim choose outcome लियो किटकैट खिला रहे क्या रुको अभी नहीं next game 100 Thieves versus MIBR 100 Thieves आ जाओ time for some Twitter क्या इसमें आपको पता है time for some Twitter बाद 10 की भी आती है डाइट कोक पिला दो उसकी जगह Twitter Bro, you got no ball, bro, actually. You are ballless. Flash didn't blind. देख रहे हो बूस्टर भी ट्वीट किया है Flash didn't blind.
हाँ वही वो क्या था bro? That was diabolicifying.
Diabolicifying?
Back here. Smoke front, вышел один. Smoke front. Барыш, два.
It's second time it's against me. Most kisses by a pair. 195 by I've been playing Valorant since the early days. I have a question. Back in 2020, I barely ran into cheaters. The anti-cheat felt incredibly strong and ranked games were much more enjoyable. Now it feels like I keep running into those cheaters and trolls far more often. What has changed? Is Vanguard less effective than before, or have cheats become much more harder to detect? I'd really appreciate some transparency because many dedicated players are feeling frustrated. बात तो सही है. It was a brand new game. Bro, बात तो एकदम करेक्ट है आपकी, पर वो टाइम लोग ही कितने थे जो खेल रहे थे गेम. Had enough of this, lil bro.
हर्ष भाई एसी कैसी लगी?
बहुत बढ़िया भाई.
भाई मेरे को तो वो शिप चलाने में मजा आ गया भाई.
भाई मैंने
वो मेरा फेवरेट था.
आपने इसके पहले कोई खेला है भाई?
शैडोज खेला था.
है मतलब आपने पुराने वाले नहीं खेले?
क्या?
तो मैंने इसके पहले खेले थे. तो ये ब्लैक फ्लैग मैंने है ना हाफ नहीं बट थोड़ा बहुत खेल लिया था कि तो 6-7 साल पहले. अच्छा. ये Assassin's Creed 4 है आई गेस. तो इसके पहले वाले जितने भी
भाई.
लेकिन उसके बाद में जो भी आया ना वो मैंने.
Let's try and break the record. अच्छा.
Bro's a gamer.
Yeah bro. मतलब मैं बहुत ज्यादा एडिक्ट हो गया था भाई.
Talent prediction for last chance fire. सब बोल रहे हैं 555. Fancy are winning the major, हाँ? Which one bro?
भाई मैंने तो फीफा बंद ही कर दिया अब.
है ना बीटी होता है ना इतना.
बहुत भाई इतना ट्राई हार्ड करते हैं लोग. मेरे को
स्ट्रेस गेम
स्ट्रेसफुल हो जाता है भाई खेलना.
फीफा का यही हो जाता है कि एक बार तुम खेलते हो ना तो एडिक्ट बन जाते हो और जब छूटता
है
तो
now simple electronics.
फिर वैसे होता है ना कि भाई वापस जाएंगे पिट के आएंगे 7-8.
They're actually cooking. Mongols के 2 प्लेयर Magic's electronic simple. Holy shit.
99 रेटेड वाले कार्ड्स वो ग्राइंड करेंगे.
वापस एडिक्शन फिर छोड़ देंगे.
और फिर बेल्टों से मार खाएंगे. आज भाई हड्रा भाई
तो ट्रेनिंग करके आऊंगा नेक्स्ट टाइम.
मैं देखा हड्रा भाई कि हर्ष भाई को जब पढ़ रही थी ना तो हर्ष भाई वाज एक्चुअली टेकिंग इट क्वाइट ग्रेसफुली and he was actually enjoying it bro.
What do you mean?
No, it's like I mean you're into that stuff I guess.
हड्रा भाई वीडियो बना रहे हो उसकी कुछ?
हाँ मतलब बना सकते हैं. मैं तो एक रील बना के मेरे को खुशी हो गई भाई.
Exactly bro, only one reel bro.
Bro, that was a video type content bro.
Yeah bro.
You don't have to bring.
Okay, sorry bro. Stop crying, go next. Fucking retarded talk
बोलो
shit.
तो दे दूं एडिटिंग में.
Why you
फिर कोलैब करके डाल देते हैं.
What the fuck? I think he's retarded.
Zero two, what the fuck guys?
No, GG.
क्या रखेंगे टाइटल?
बेल्ट से
मारा हर्ष भाई की.
भाई थंबनेल बैंगर होना चाहिए. बाकी वीडियो चल जाएगा बहुत क्रेजी.
हाँ थंबनेल बैंगर होना चाहिए. इसमें हर्ष भाई की आ दिखा देना.
आ दिखे बस.
और आपके हाथ में बेल्ट होना चाहिए और मैं पीछे ऐसे रिएक्शन दे रहा हूँ.
क्रेजी
है ना. तो भाई तो क्लिक्स किसको आएंगे पता है? हर्ष भाई की आ को
नहीं. तुम्हारी आएंगे. तुम्हारी बड़ी है.
नहीं बट फेस ज्यादा लोगों को तुम्हारा याद रहेगा ना.
नहीं बट नहीं एक्चुअली वो उनको ऐसा होना चाहिए ना. थोड़ी सिंपैथी. थोड़ा बुरा लगना चाहिए उनको.
हाँ मेरे लिए नहीं लगेगा ना.
नहीं इसके लिए बुरा लगेगा बिकॉज इतनी परफेक्ट राउंड आ है ना.
हाँ हर्ष भाई की एकदम शेप वाली.
तुम्हारी यार.
तेरी बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. तेरी रखेंगे. हर्ष भाई रिएक्शन देंगे.
ऐसा.
और दिल में बड़ी चीजें अच्छी भी लगती है.
ठीक है ब्रो. आई मीन पर फिर उसके लिए मैं शेयर लूंगा एक्चुअली. मैं उसको ऐसे एडवर्टाइज नहीं करना चाहता. एक्चुअली वो बहुत ही प्रॉफिटेबल चीज है.
अच्छा.
हाँ इट एक्चुअली पेज द बिल.
ओए आज मैच कितने बजे?
Which match bro? 12:30
1:30?
अबे 12:30 आज स्पेन बेल्जियम ना
हाँ 12:30 है 12:30
bro this guy bro
Mafo
time to get rid of this shit ass inferno shit सीधा बॉम्ब लगा दिया भाई सारे who wins 1v1 Jet with infinite blaze storm ISO with infinite double tap yes what
winner is etched into history, having their trophies included regardless of where the competition is being held. Whether it's Riyadh, whether it's Paris, it doesn't matter, because if you win a trophy, you get not only your name on the wall alongside the title that you've won, but your trophy included in the language of the team. And for the losers, this is what it's all about. Not only do you get your key crushed by your opponent, but it gets put in the wall as well for everybody to see right on display as a memory of the shortcomings of the competition that teams have had here at EWC. The dream, the goal, the battle is to win and lift the club championship trophy. For 2 years in a row, since EWC's inception in 2024, Falcons have been able to do it. But we're in Paris now. It's a different location. Different teams, and the competition is fiercer than ever. You lose, not only does your key stay on display on the wall, but at the end of EWC 2026, another totem will be lifted. The crushed keys put into resin at the bottom of it, and the winners putting their name down in history, regardless of where EWC is being held.
Okay, I guess. What team in football is this one? Oh boy, so bro, मैजिक्स और इलेक्ट्रॉनिक को अगर हटा दिया नहीं, हटा तो नहीं दिया जाए, अच्छी है दोनों. मैजिक्स हटा दो, मैजिक्स अच्छा नहीं लगता. अल नसर. This team will win the major soon, I guess next year, if they stick Inter Miami. PSG 2022-23. Wow, what a team, bro. World ranking 81. They're coming for it. Yeah. क्या टीम बनाई है माँ कसम. Major. Congratulations to the 2 teams representing SEA. Thailand now have 3 teams in tier 1. Wait, हाँ बे. अबे actually हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है LCQ प्लेन्स में 2 टीम जो जा रही है वो दोनों पूरी थाईलैंड की टीम है. 10 Thai players.
LCQ में
नहीं LCQ नहीं, LCQ 555 जीत गई. SEA को जो रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा है ना प्लेन्स में, तो दोनों टीम थाईलैंड की है. Shit. Next major contenders or CCD farmers? मेरे को लगता है CCD farmers. Major contender possible, पर अब वो बात दूर की हो गई भाई. ये देखो. Exceeded $950,000. $950,000. I guess that's big. That's actually huge, bhai.
Probably gonna stick to the double duelist.
I'd be shocked if they didn't.
ये पहले मंगोल्स में था ना.
The agent select coming in now, yeah.
मंगोल्स उसको खरीद के लाया है भाई. Imagine.
With that harbor, they're 6-2.
CS कम होते हैं, CS या Valorant. CS में कम होते हैं. पर CS में बहुत major roster changes होते हैं.
Did they figure out a blueprint
Valorant में तो हर अगले season roster
I actually really like Vitality's comp. I really enjoy the double controller, the double initiator, just so much info across the map. Being able to delay for so long too, you're gonna be able to punish a lot of those early aggressions that the double duelists will be able to do on that opposite side, as well as on their defense when they do switch over. It's just a lot easier of a time to be more proactive.
Can I ask about the KO on the attack here? We see the IGL Yampy running it. Why do we see the KO on his home map, Breeze?
Well, I think you get a lot of extra information as well as there's some great cross-map knife lineups. He's going to look to disable that defensive stronghold that Nongshim will have there, especially that Viper, so might unlock that B site a little bit more.
As Golden Boy would say, are you ready? On the mic, we got Mitch and the ugly boy, better known as Tom Biz.
And as D-God would say,
what the hell?
I'm absolutely ready. I'm excited for this game. He always says that. Let's get into the matchup as we see Vitality and Nongshim clash on the third map, Breeze. For Nongshim, what a map they're coming off of. Split was complete control for them. Full confidence as well. Looking at players like X-Raw still playing that Phoenix to carry that same fire through that they had on the previous map, and already you can see there's going to be a big battle here in mid. They found RB, but that man is not alone. X-Ross trying to bait them in so Dambi can take that kill from the side, but there's the knife landing that the desk was talking about. A bit of extra information.
Shot perfect. Nice Yampy.
In on Vitality. Dotting their I's, crossing their T's, but losing a couple of kills for free. It's
nice, Sayo. Nice, beautiful Sayo.
Francis gets a chance like that, but now Ivy's got a 1v3.
Double duelist, double controllers.
Away now that the spike can make its way to the other side.
Nice, beautiful round, beautiful round.
Teammates for Vitality.
Oh, Satta shit, my bad, bro.
This pistol round. I think an important break back. That last map felt like they got choked out of it after what was a pretty deadly start. And then for them to come into this one and look fairly comfortable in this pistol round. Of course, you always know with Nongshim there's going to be some pressure put into the middle. Some aggression.
भाई Nongshim double duelist ही खेलती है?
Might
कुछ और खेलती है?
disrupt a little bit.
Sorry.
Instead though, it doesn't seem like Vitality have gone anywhere. Once not going to be much invested into this one by the side of Nongshim. But their plan seems to be to put pressure into mid once again. Hey, Chronicle. He might have done damage to Dambi, but other than that, they're all good.
Ivy's flown under the radar for a moment, but being seen.
Oh, 4 लोग आ गए. Oh my God! Not again, bro. Not again.
On the fire through RB. Putting us down to what is now a 5v2 and what?
Bro, what?
Vitality have lost.
All right, I'm done, bro.
What should have been a simple and easy round. And after how this started, the confidence that was there in the pistol, how clean every fight was, they didn't leave a single corner unchecked. And this time, they are destroyed.
Look at the kills that are coming through. It's like people are cheating. What? 2 just straight spams through smokes, and then 2 crazy shots from Dambi. One of these teams had an eco going into this round, and it's quite hard to tell which one.
What a shame that we have these observers. How could they not see those kills coming from RB? Disgraceful. That's ridiculous. And Nongshim gift. Oh! Ivy! They've only got pistols for God's sake, but the round that they just had. And then he's hitting clean ones like that. Okay, there will be some cost to this at least. Yampy, nice flash. Even then. Ate that flash. Full blinded even after the kill. That is a crazy start for Nongshim.
I guess I don't know, like, I'm still recovering from round number 2. Like, just 2 blind fire shots through smoke, and then you got this to add up to. Sure, it's against low buys, but let's pretend like even if it wasn't a low buy, he would have killed them anyway. It would have been exactly the same. He headshot everyone. Didn't even really need to in this round, but they are feeling it. Oh, I'm sure Vitality are feeling the pressure. The last hometown heroes, the French organization of Vitality, who will want to be getting as many of those club points as possible. It's not just about Valorant when it comes to them.
Standing ahead.
And for Nongshim, the last representative of Pacific, they are
nice Yampy. Abbe yaar, Nikita! Beautiful flash, beautiful flash!
Have been there Alert position from RB
Nice.
spotted, and the B side take looking stellar.
एक पिक नहीं निकला एक्स्ट्रा उसका तो सेव है.
And the plant's being found, but they've stepped into the
No mind, bro.
operator.
It's not a
Dambi and
save
Exos
anymore.
Wasting no time
Game's
to
on.
put this back even. Something attempted, and at least for the start, it's something won. Profek,
what is he
under
doing?
pressure. I'm not
Who's
sure I've ever
trying
seen
something?
anyone play this game like Dambi does. And Nongshim, one man stands in their way. It's Profek.
Oh! Let's go!
And screaming to two.
Beautiful round.
It really is an insane round. There's a moment where I should have said, oh, there's no way that Nongshim could win it. Then there was a moment, there's no way they could lose it. So I guess we kind of ended up balanced. I don't know if it feels that way. The 4v2 that turns into a 2v1 that turns into a guy with 2 HP hitting the last second headshot and getting rid of both Dambi and Exros. And you can see two very different reactions from the coaching staff. One excited, the other very much relieved.
Well, this is it. A best of one, essentially, that comes down to whether you proceed at EWC or whether your flight's home or being booked in the next hour for Nongshim. Making that last round
connect to RBB.
It's been a great start to this map, and now they've dropped Durka.
Yes,
he damaged RB, but Nongshim, it's not an eye for an eye. They take both.
Higher attacks, right?
It's been a bit of a rough start for Durka. He was lights out in the first few rounds of the last map. In map number 1, it took him some time to get going. Should be a very clear connection of the drone, but doesn't look like Dambi gives it. Damn, okay, at least it was Yumpy. He will live to tell the tale. If that was anybody else, they were dead to rights. Even still, they looked to scurry away. Maybe not. Yumpy clearly felt like he'd hard done his opponent. Gave him another bite of the cherry.
Nice, perfect.
Again.
Nice.
Sayonara as well.
2v3.
And now Dambi goes running back in. Ultimate pop, but they don't even know if he's going to use it. Has the operator still in hand. The B site open for business. And a couple of high-impact ultimates available for this attack side, but caught using utility. That leaves Sayonara alone. He hasn't been having the best day so far, but damn, we know he can clutch.
Well, Profek died for this plant. He put the cove up, the protection there to keep Sayonara alive, but now there's no more help for this man. He stands alone against Dambi coming from main. Dambi's seen him turn the other way. The timing could be there. The reveal gives it away. Sayonara, time ticking decently in his favor. The shock dart for now to do some damage, but the defuse being stuck, and yeah, it's not going to be enough this time. Hoping that they would give him respect, that they would pull off the defuse to go and take the fight, but no. Nongshim have one goal and one goal alone. It's rounds on the board, and it's mission success.
Again, just
the
start from Dambi.
He's ridiculous.
The timing of Francis' peak as well was unfortunate for Profek, and then, yeah, as you said, they just didn't give him anything. They forced him into a position where he'd have to fight two of them at once. Again, what looked like an opportunity for a good early start. Vitality now sees them with next to nothing to play with Durka on a hero rifle. But other than that, it's only pistols.
दो अल्ट्स है पर Durka अगर कुछ करा, ओ भाई Dambi is so aware. Vandal मिली वापस, नहीं मिली भाई. Dambi gets one more.
Bang onto Yumpy. They put 6 feet of concrete between them, and they still can't get away from Dambi in this early round. Ivy's gone pushing. It's an eco. But they don't give a damn. They're flashing through the bloody wall.
Ivy!
Nongshim playing a confident game right now as Vitality fall behind.
It genuinely does just feel like the second this team has any level of confidence, yeah, you do.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that's insanity. Things like that. We should be checking his computer. Like, genuinely, admin, get up there. Start having a look through the files that have been opened, because that is absolute madness.
Yep.
I was losing
that
my
was
mind
nuts,
seeing
bro,
that
actually.
I thought maybe it was like a
देखो
corner.
बम्बलबी आई है.
All the way over into
he
the
got
middle of
him
the wall.
in the bloody tunnel. They were
Oh,
running
shot.
for their lives, and it's still not enough.
अरे आईवी का शूट कर रहा है भाई.
Walks into his own pit. Usually you send someone else, because if you die, it falls. But no, they have no respect left. That would mean showing fear. What if I die? What if I die to these guys? That's what Ivy says. A 4 versus 5 seconds into the round. And of course, Nongshim are reinforcing the A site. They have a pit now to defend.
World champions है वो लोग भी.
They've got a man advantage
मजाक थोड़ी है.
And although Ivy's used his snake
One-sided tournament जीते हैं Nongshim वाले.
and security, if you go walking through that, it will. The utility is the least of your fears. I think the only choice is to go towards A.
डरना तो नहीं चाहिए भाई.
And to be honest, it even looks like they're saving. I don't think they are, but they're waiting now for more aggression because Nongshim have always pushed.
The crazy thing as well is Ivy has been full ditching Durka throughout this game.
But they're saving क्यों बोला भाई?
It doesn't seem to matter what decision Durka
5v4
makes. It's the wrong decision.
Prophet belt है, Sayo belt है. Two very big ults.
30 seconds left.
Trying to challenge a pit that's forming. It's irrelevant.
भाई पर डाम्बी देखो यहाँ पे कितना प्यारा एंगल पकड़ के खड़ा है. He misses a shot. Extros एकदम टाइम पे था.
Clearly is human after all, but 15 seconds left and 3 players here. Yumpy trying to pad the gap.
Nice Yumpy.
But there's still another player at the backside they have to deal with.
Beautiful sayonara. 9 seconds, guys. Francis Belton
has to be stuck here and now. Hunter's Fury coming through, and does he get it down? Francis from a distance has denied the round. A perfectly timed ultimate. And what Ivy, well, he almost had the chance to kill him off at the end. It is 5-2. They are running away with this game.
Ending the round with a Hunter's Fury. They've got the cove and they think they're safe inside, but not even close to protect you from a fisherman, not the Hunter. Tracks his prey all the way to the side, and that's it there. This burst, 0.4 of a second left, and Francis steals the round away. For Vitality, it has to feel like a wave crashing against that cliff. We said it earlier, and Nongshim, since that moment, they stood tall. It would take years to erode them at this pace. A timeout needed. As this game, this series, and their life in this tournament is slipping away.
You look back to their road to the top 4 in London. They went through DRG, they went through EMEA teams, but they had 2 stumbles. One to the champion and one to the only Pacific team they faced throughout. But bear in mind, be it their first defeat, their first defeat in this tournament would be the one that sends them home. It would be Pacific again. There's no doubt that
नहीं तुम तो funny हो भाई.
Pacific has had their fair share of trophies over the last few years. But Nongshim might be looking to try and get 2 in 1 year. A much quicker start. Ultimate used immediately. Looking to try and basically just flood this round with ultimates, and that's a great start.
Push out from Francis, though. He has found a gap. And that gap has given him the spike now. Nongshim on the way, flooding back into the site as a wave comes plowing forward. They're using that as a gap. They're going to push through it themselves and look for the fight. X-Ross is shut down, and Francis trying to spur on and defend that spike. Puts us back to even territory, but for how long?
भाई उधर आरबी का पोजीशन देखो. आरबी को तो कोई एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं करेगा उधर खेलते हुए. Shots आयो.
A single shot, a wall bang, enough to take him out of this round. And
nice. 1v1.
But he wasn't against 2 with a single point of health. Danby saves the day, and for Vitality, this is a round lost in a more conventional way. But their route to this deficit, RB spams through the smoke. Danby's off through the wall. Francis saving with the ult at the last second. It's felt like so many of these rounds have been stolen from them, and this one is taken right out of their hands.
I think the more damning thing as well is that this was the round where they go, okay, let's spam our ultimates. Let's use that Reckoning. Let's use that Hunter's Fury to get us into the side.
And they got Ivy, who's been the problem. He's top fragger right now, or was.
But then they end up losing to a low HP Danby, who was almost wall banged out of the round. They have a little bit of time within this one. Well, their Reaper is back from the dead. Death looking to take them down to the depths of hell. As that's where Vitality sit right now.
बहुत अच्छा पोजीशन है. मेरे को लगता है डरका को इतनी जल्दी क्लियर करेंगे.
These rounds are important to them. The other ult in play is that Blade Storm, and Durka is being surrounded. He still holds on to life. Needs more though.
Shit यार, Fnatic वाला डरका आ गया था मेरे को लगा.
Play with it. Sayonara lurking with the rifle. If he wins this fight, they have
shots. Sayo 3v3
kill.
Body pit hai.
Been huge for Nongshim so far. Vitality
going through it.
Just need to survive this onslaught. And Chronicle.
Oh, X-Ross gets two.
X-Ross got them both. That plant is not good for this position. Sayonara. He has to run at them. And he thought the shock darts would be enough. But X-Ross, he took those bruises. His head may be bloodied, but unbowed in the end as Nongshim continue to streak these rounds together.
The unfortunate truth is, if that pit had done enough decay, and by the time he got there, they were still decayed, those shock darts would have been enough. But he was on the wraparound, so by the time he gets there, all of that decay has faded away. X-Ross with another massive round for the team. And that's all the ultimates. All 5 used in the last couple of rounds for Vitality. Looking to try and pad the gap. And instead, they found themselves further and further behind. And their opponents are unrelenting in the force that they use, but this time they are punished. Another couple of kills coming up for Sayonara. He's trying his best. 10 already. But they now have to deal with the op in other hands.
That's the thing. It's not like we're looking at the Danby show here. Whoa! 2 players spam the wall and Yumpy goes down. It's been the story of Vitality's game so far, but this wrap from Prophet could be everything. He's blindsided one. He doesn't know exactly where Francis is. And with RB holding the wrap around, that's the spike down. It's in the hands of Nongshim now.
भाई 3-4 राउंड तो वो लोग स्मोक थ्रू मार के इंपॉर्टेंट किल्स लिए बे.
He moves towards the elbow, but look at the reposition from RB. This is actually disgusting. If Prophet suspects this, he's looking across the stage. He can see his opponent's screen because you would never expect RB to be there that quickly. An instant rotate. And Nongshim, they cannot seem to put a foot wrong.
The crazy thing about this round is you have 2 sides of the coin. You have this with just a prediction, and then you have this from RB, where it is just all about placement.
RB तो बहुत smart खेला.
Genuinely didn't matter.
दोनों बहुत smart खेला.
दोनों positions in that moment because he was so well placed to deal with them that there was no way they'd have the expectation of him being there.
Playing perfect Valorant, वही ना.
On the Vitality side.
कोई भी गलती नहीं.
And Nongshim. Wow, you can see by the way they're playing, they feel unstoppable.
Again 8-4.
When I play against a team who gets 10% as lucky as this squad, I get an RR refund. This is ridiculous. Nongshim playing a game that shouldn't even be allowed. Danby needs the leg of this aggression. The other 2! It's Nongshim again in the lead. A commanding position to play from. Seems like 9 rounds are locked in, and we're not even finished the half yet. With barely a bruise. They stand strong in the choke. They take down every single one of the Vitality players without breaking a sweat.
Wait, मेरे को एक चीज बताओ. Vitality French है.
And they're getting crushed in the same form. Their key may survive for now, but it feels like to be heading to the back of the stage where the Crusher awaits.
के लिए खेलनी भी तो चाहिए ना.
ये कैसा खेल रहे हैं?
Going into the playoffs.
एमेट का हर गेम में होता है दोस्त. एमेट का और डेंजर सपोर्ट है.
एमेट का गया.
एमेट भी फ्रांस की है.
That we're heading with an opportunity.
But उनके जो क्राउड रहते हैं ना, वो उनको पता भी नहीं होता गेम के बारे में, फिर भी जाते हैं.
The hometown hero.
Nongshim को वो बहुत कम लोग हैं.
Went next.
भाग गए होंगे अभी ये लोग.
Maybe the only one left by the end of today. As Vitality have a mountain to climb, and
But Vitality ज़्यादा वो है.
Flying that flag of Pacific, look to do it.
That's
another opener for Danby.
Make no mistake, it's a packed house here, but It's quiet in this
Dambi bhai na maan rahe.
As pick after pick.
भाई डाम्बी भाई नियॉन को दूसरा लर्फ दिलवा के मानेंगे. अरे माँ कसम.
Vitality's blood spilled on the stage. Nongshim, 10 rounds at the half. We thought that split was a dominant display.
कुछ भी हो जाए बस NRG को AWC जीतते हुए नहीं देख सकता. क्यों भाई?
This is. Well,
उन्होंने तो give up कर दिया.
A calm. And maybe the fear in the eyes of Vitality.
10 to come back.
It seemed like no matter what they did, they were just the
player shoot कर रहा है.
on display from Nongshim, moving as a pact on this defense, but they are just not missing a single shot, predicting the movement of opponents, every spam paying off. But there is no doubt that
Super
the
Chat
form
soon
we saw
remember.
in Santiago is back. Anyway, we're off for the halftime.
Tom mentioned there the fear.
डर का भाई जाग जाओ यार.
I think we can see a little bit of fear here in Danny Engel's eyes, one of the big bosses at Team Vitality. Danny, what's going on here? Are you panicking? Yeah, you got your fans over there. Are you panicking at all?
Not quite yet. I think it's only over when it's over, right? And we have seen crazy comebacks happening, and I guess the guys can definitely make
this
it happen.
This is Master Santiago in this.
Let's definitely cheer loud over there.
You, more than anyone, know how important it is to get off to a strong start at the Esports World Cup. Of course, we talk a lot about each individual trophy. They all matter because collectively, every single great performance you put in across all of the titles over the 7 weeks here at Esports World Cup.
Vitality and Fnatic back it up.
The club championship. You came so close last year. Falcons took the title. That's why you're so nervous here, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this is only week 1, right? And I'm already super happy that the boys at least secured 200 points for now. We obviously dream of 1,000 to begin with, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. So let's take it day by day, match by match. And this is one of
team तो सब जीत जाएगी ना क्योंकि.
When we look back at the points total that you had last year, what sort of number are you aiming for this year that you think could potentially win the thing?
Well, I guess whatever helps beating the Falcons, I guess. But honestly speaking, I think we are looking towards like 5,000 points in total, which is so much.
Falcons जीत जाती है उनका ही club championship. बताओ.
And yeah, I'm still hoping that we can win today.
Sure you are. Thank you very much, Danny. Let's keep moving.
Saudi का ही championship Falcons ही जीतती है.
Well, there was talk after Santiago that their time in the sun might be done, but Nongshim have come back in today. They might not need it. They brought their own light and they are shining bright down on that stage. For Vitality.
गोकुलधाम Premier League गोकुलधाम के लोग ही जीत रहे हैं. Type shit.
First half, this the last map of the series. Often we talk about that as the middle ground. This has been anything but.
Yeah, right now
EWC winning amount is huge. Exactly.
The Golden Hornets have met the Fly Swatter of Nongshim Red Force.
Leo, अरे माँ कसम GG. GG भाई साहब.
Already dropping a couple.
क्या shoot किया भाई?
To respond with one, but the A site is under their control, and Ivy is still just looking to hold the line.
ले मारेगा, दोनों मारेगा.
The man with so many trophies to his name has given them a chance in this pistol round, and Yumpy's found one, but the response immediate, and there is no stopping.
वो लोग consistent नहीं है.
Red Force train, a pistol round that might have just ended the game.
Exactly.
Buried beneath round after round, but this pistol feels like the heaviest
load.
For
I'm really excited for the next match.
Trailing, not just in the map and the series.
नहीं दो मैप का ही है 2 and done है bro MIBR one sided
just a few rounds and it certainly seems to be if Nongshim have their way.
MIBR last game was against
a painful loss in the pistol round. We talk about it as a coin flip. And for Vitality, they'll know the answer next time they're asked what's the most they've lost on a coin flip because they are close to losing everything.
पूरी दुनिया बोल रही है 100 Thieves जीतेगी पता है पूरी दुनिया हर एक कोच ये वो सब लोग
They went out with a whimper. They started
और पता नहीं feelings ही है
showing their resilience after going down.
निकाल
map
सकती
2 that dissipated, and in map 3
AG
we're yet to see them show up. It was a clutch on 2 HP that got them one of their rounds, and unless they can make this force fire work, that's all they're going to have in this half. Exros
देखो 3 मारता है
patiently waiting Him and Danby are going to be in the Vitality dreams tonight, and not for good reasons. They haven't quite caught the timing to kill off these players just yet.
Well, they might be a big fish in EMEA, but it looks like Vitality are swimming with the sharks now. Nongshim pulled this rotation to the A side. They wrap back to B, the flank underway from Ivy. He's got them boxed in. Ivy has this round in his hands. He's got them in his palm.
Tens by himself.
And a death blow on a team that's already long gone.
By the way, EWC qualify करने के लिए चीन ने इनको हराया था.
There's no point holding on to a stinger, but at the same time, at this rate, Ivy might have a Viper's pit even in these last couple of rounds.
Bro, G
17 and 7, and France is there.
अब बताओ Frostbite निकल गया तो कितना सब कुछ changes हो गया यार.
Nongshim have elevated to a different level. It turned out sometimes going back to what you know can be enough to relight that fire.
Holy shit!
And the Nongshim Red Force Spice.
ये देखो भाई साहब split वाला आसपास.
For Vitality to handle.
And this was the most impressive part of that first half, Tom. We talked about the BS rounds.
Bumblebee
and there
नाराज
were
हो
some
गई.
of them. There's Achilles. Ah, look at him. Look at him. Stop looking so happy, Seth. I mean, we're here. We just love to see teams do well and have fun. That's what we're here for. But it was RB with his spams through the smokes. Danby's up in the wall. Francis winning with the ult. And all the while these players were stepping up. And yes, I think I didn't actually look at the score line in terms of the kills. Danby probably has overtaken him by now. But there was a point throughout that first half where Ivy was the shining light for the squad. He's definitely putting up numbers. And in a game where everyone else is having these flashy rounds here and there, he was the consistent factor.
Score is like
that's
what,
the scary
12-2?
thing for Vitality
12-3?
right now. It's why I don't believe in this comeback, even the beginning, because they don't just need to beat one guy. They don't need that.
Why Nikita international performance इतना खराब क्यों है भाई?
Danby's had, he's still trailing. I thought he must have overtaken because he'd so many early up kills, but that's how bloody good Ivy's been. So what if Danby starts missing? So what if X-Ross flashes himself? You're still gonna have to deal with Ivy and the rest of the. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God!
Ivy!
Relax, Ivy! They're already dead!
This man has no chill.
अबे उसका ult भी आ गया last round में बताओ.
You're right. Even if by some miracle for the Vitality fans someone went missing, there has been levels.
अरे ले और अच्छा नहीं उधर पीछे ही खेल रहा है.
In this match, and Vitality, well,
Vitality गू खा लेती है आखिर.
They need a miracle. They need multiple miracles. They need 10
EMEA
miracles in a row if they're going to survive in this tournament. And it seems like their journey here in Paris has come to an end, whereas the Nongshim journey looks to be beginning. A semi-final spot, all but guaranteed.
Leo Nikita bhai
looks to finish the job he started.
अकेला सायो मारा है पूरे मैप.
And a 13-2 destruction, embarrassment of Vitality.
Leo
to the semi-finals. They may be Pacific's last hope, but they might be the best hope overall.
Well, they might not have been the majority, but by God, they sound like it now. The Nongshim fans going wild here in Paris as a quieted Vitality crowd watches their key soon to be crushed by this squad.
Leo Vitality की सबसे पहले टूटेगी बताओ.
Fish when it comes to EMEA, but they're swimming in a much bigger pond now. Nongshim, the sharks of the day. And they've eaten well.
सांस लेती कोई EMEA की टीम eliminate क्यों जाती है?
To face this team now, it seemed like the second they made those switches back, put Danby.
चार EMEA की टीम थी भाई. 2 बार 3 बार हो गई.
X-Ross onto that Phoenix. It really just feels like everything.
हाँ सीधा elimination. अभी देखो आइट्रा भाई. अभी main चीज होगी. काजू कतली तोड़ेंगे.
The second they smell weakness, the second they sense that you are afraid, you've already lost. Like you could see it the moment it clicked in their brain. aggressive pushes, dominant rounds, and even when you think that maybe you've failed them even for a second, they're right back behind you once again. It truly was an insane performance on that third map. Well, I truly believe that they may be the favourites at this point onwards if they keep up that level of form.
Well, the Nongshim dish most certainly was too spicy for Vitality this time around. Let's send this over to the stage and get the key crushing underway.
Indeed, the last hope of Korea is still standing strong. X-Frost to KO, congratulations for this victory, of course. And it seems like you guys are in phase. Nothing can get into your head. Even though the crowd was massively for Vitality today, you guys managed to win. So how are you handling this, you know, having the pressure and the public against you?
일단 엑스로 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 누구도 지금 멈출 수 없는 기세인 것 같습니다. 정말 바이탈리티라는 강적을 꺾고 또 홈 관중들을 뚫으면서 이렇게 승리하게 되셨는데 승리한 소감이 좀 어떠시고 그리고 이 관중들 뚫고 이기신 좀 원동력이 어떤지 궁금합니다.
모두가 평가하기로는 이제 바이탈리티를 슈퍼팀이라고 하는데 슈퍼팀인가 싶긴 하지만 슈퍼팀을 좀 꺾어가지고 기분이 좋고 다음 경기 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I feel so good to beat the so-called super team here. Honestly, I had my doubts, but yeah, I feel so great to beat the super team here.
I just want to give a big thank you to Maddox as well, our incredible translator. It's always good to have him here, Maddox. And listen, you said they're super team. You're so proud of what you've achieved here. You showed such incredible maturity for such a young roster. How proud are you of the resilience you've shown so far in the tournament?
사실 로스터가 나이가 굉장히 어림에도 불구하고 좀 멘탈적으로 굉장히 좀 단단하고 성숙한 모습을 좀 많이 보여주시는 것 같은데 좀 그런 점은 좀 어떻게 만들어진 것 같은가요?
So-called super team मेरे को लगता है ट्रांसलेटर ने खुद बोला.
2024년 어센션 때 이제 엄청나게 힘든 큰 고비를 넘겼다 보니까 이제 이런 세계 대회쯤은 이제 좀 견딜만한 것 같습니다 이제.
Yeah, honestly, getting through my first ascension in 2024. Made me resilient. So yeah, this international land, piece of cake.
Congrats.
Amazing. And last but not least, a lot of people have been calling you a one-trick neon team, yet the agent was nerfed since then, and you guys still managed to be winning. So what makes you guys an insane team, and what do you want to say to the doubters?
이제 농심이 뭐 네온 원툴이다 뭐 이런 정말 여러 가지 목소리가 많았는데 사실 네온이 너프 당했음에도 불구하고 계속해서 또 네온을 통해서 좋은 모습 보여주시잖아요. 그런 또 팀워크와 팀합 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력에는 좀 어떤 것이 있을지 그리고 아직까지 농심을 의심하는 사람들에게 좀 어떤 말을 해줄 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
네온 원툴 팀이라고 하긴 하지만 상대 팀에는 이제 담비가 없잖아요. 그래가지고 아마 그 차이인 것 같습니다.
Well, you know, you said Niren's nerf, Niren's bad, but you don't have Dambi in our team. I mean, you don't have Dambi in your team, you know? Yeah, that's the difference.
Can I just say, we've got so many languages on this stage. Just a little bit of French, just to say what we've heard here.
So to sum up this interview, donc pour résumer un petit peu l'interview, on lui a d'abord demandé comment ils avaient géré le public, parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait beaucoup plus de gens qui criaient pour Vitality. Il a dit, je suis trop content d'arriver ici en France et d'arriver à battre votre fameuse super team Vitality. On a développé de la résilience depuis 2024. Un grand joueur. On nous appelle les One Trick Neon, etc. Le perso s'est fait nerf, mais tout simplement parce que vous n'avez pas la chance d'avoir Dambi dans votre équipe et c'est ça qui fait la différence.
Well, as you can see behind us, it is being revealed once again, the key crusher for the first time on this play day. It's time to destroy another key.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah. 갑시다.
Kapshida, let's go. So the second key, the second French key is gonna get broken here by the Nongshim Red first player X-Ross. Here in Paris, you're gonna have to press exactly just this, and we're gonna have to witness the Vitality key getting crushed here in their home in Paris by the Korean squad. Waving goodbye. As you're gonna see, congratulations, we're gonna head back to the stage. And I'm gonna get your first impressions. How does it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의 키를 부셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠십니까?
이제 프랑스 팀이 다 탈락했으니까 이제 모두가 이제 저희를 응원해 줬으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, well, the last French team is gone, but that being said, we were the conquerors, so I hope you guys cheer for us in our journey to championship.
I think you gained the heart of many French supporters. Thank you very much. Congratulations again. 감사합니다. Thank you so much. And stay with us because we're going to head next to 100 Thieves versus MIBR. See you there.
Bye!
Thank you very much, Lou.
Oh,
as we
boy.
put a cap on.
What a game it was, bro! कभी फ्रेंच के लेसन हम लोग को भी नहीं अभी नहीं दूंगा. तुम लोग अभी के लिए याद कर लो. Bonjour मतलब होता है गुड मॉर्निंग.
ठीक है चलो बाय.
है ना? और फिर
मिलता हूँ मैं अपना वो मैच खत्म करके.
ठीक है.
बाय.
जियो.
हाँ.
Alright bro.
Alright, see you bro.
Alright bro. आ जाओ हैदर भाई, आपको मैं रशियन सिखाता हूँ. तो
हाँ बता.
अगर आपको हेलो बोलना है तो आप बोलोगे प्रिवियत. प्रिवियत. और आपको बोलना है माय नेम इज हाइड्राफ्लिक, तो तुम बोलोगे मिनिया जावूद हाइड्राफ्लिक. Yep. और
Привет. Меня зовут Хайдрафлик.
Yep, let's go bro, you Russian already.
Yeah. Привет.
Yeah, привет. और फिर
Сука.
Bliat is like very common. और फिर आपको बोलना है I love to play Valorant, तो फिर आप बोलोगे या इब्लिया इग्रात वालोरेंट. या इब्लिया इग्रात वालोरेंट. हाँ इग्लात है तो उतलाना नहीं है.
अरे क्या करेगा भाई रशियन सीख के.
पता नहीं. ब्रो एक्चुअली मैं डिफरेंट लैंग्वेजेस सीख रहा हूँ टू ट्रैवल अक्रॉस डिफरेंट पार्ट्स ऑफ द वर्ल्ड.
Oh yeah, they've constantly been in that second place curse, second to Team Heretics, and now both of them are gone, which is insane. They're definitely going to be
Spanish भी सीख लो, सब सीख लो, है ना.
Somewhat of an EMEA super team, but of course, I mean you're looking at.
और मैच आज now it's time for 100 Thieves versus.
It's not normal.
MIBR.
I hit 44% of my headshots as well. Big time.
100 Thieves versus MIBR. 100 Thieves versus 100 MIBR.
Like, I mean, they're skyrocketed. Don't get me wrong, there's good teams in that lower
MIBR.
BBL.
Giraspas.
Very good. They know how to play the game. But do they have that magic? Do they have that
Aspas.
spot? Do they have Dambi? Do they have Ivy? No, they don't. They're right up at the top for me now.
Athena, 3 matches done. We've sent 3 teams back in. What do our fans have in store for them on the other side of this break?
इनमें से वाले टाइटनिक वाले म्यूजिक क्यों लगा देते हैं भाई, वही ना. All America's matchup. All America's matchup. 100 Thieves को मैंने साला जिंदगी में ये इतनी बड़ी ऑर्ग, ये इतनी अच्छी इंटरनेशनल खेलने वाली ऑर्ग साला जिंदगी में कुछ नहीं जीती है भाई. ये देखो इसकी टीम में आसुना है, बैंग है, क्रायो है, वोरा टीमोटिनो है. पहले तो और भी वर्ल्ड चैंपियन प्लेयर बूस्टियो था, पर भाई ये आसुना मेरा भाई 2020 से खेल रहा है. ब्रो इज द क्रिएटर ऑफ आई मिस हर. ब्रो इज द, चलो हाइड्रा भाई से क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं. हाइड्रा भाई, हु इज द क्रिएटर ऑफ द यूजर नेम आई मिस हर? चलो बताओ.
कुछ प्राइस वाइज है?
चलो प्राइस है मेरी तरफ से एक किटकैट. चलो बताओ.
आई मिस हर.
चलो हिंट देता हूँ, उसके 2 रेडियंट अकाउंट टॉप 10 में थे, तो इसलिए उसके एक अकाउंट का नाम आई मिस हर था.
2 टॉप 10 में थे.
हाँ सबसे पहले. अबे यार
एस्केरोसी.
अबे यार भाई कोई इंटरनेशनल फेमस. अबे कोई इंटरनेशनल फेमस आदमी होगा ना भाई.
अच्छा इंटरनेशनल.
स्टार्टिंग डेज ऑफ वैलोरेंट ब्रो.
सिनाट्रा.
नहीं ब्रो, इट्स आसुना.
आसुना.
Yep.
2 people remain.
Okay.
One of them kind
Bro, like the early days of Valorant were so good. सुबह सो के उठो, लॉकडाउन लगा हुआ है, Valorant खेलो. सुबह सुबह देखो 10 सुना, शाम को देखो हाइड्रा फ्लेक. एल्डर फ्लेम ऑपरेटर चलाता हुआ हाइड्रा फ्लेक. पता है मैंने एल्डर फ्लेम ऑपरेटर मैंने आपको देख के खरीदी थी. मेरी पहली ऑपरेटर स्किन है और मेरी दूसरी ओवरऑल स्किन या तीसरी. गूगल सर्च करा आंसू नहीं दिखा रहा है. तुम लोग क्या मेरे पे डाउट करते हो सालो? मेरे पे डाउट मत किया करो. शार्क मेमोरी है. नाउ आई रियली वांट टू नो व्हाई सेंजू लेफ्ट मंगोल्स. पैसा ब्रो, पैसा. Puts himself on neon, loses first map, bottom fragging. Puts himself on neon again, wins second map. Welcome dictator Ethan. Hi Satyam, Bible stream will be seeing 10 and 26 as I miss her final boss. Klurge. आपका रियल नेम क्या है क्लर्ज? आपने ये पूछा है. देखो, that was correct. Night market returns on July 16th. Night market आ रहा है. Night market आ रहा है. Wow, what is happening? Ooh, minus Sunpayos. Sunpayos चले गया G2 से. No support. No support, bro. No Sunpayos on G2. No support. Sorry, he was my favorite player. Oh my god, I gotta watch now. Hunter and Heavy God now. Mongols नहीं भाई. टॉप 25 टीम में इतने सारे चेंजेस भाई साहब. EWC से पहले वो भी, मतलब EWC तो जीतना ही है, देख रहे हो. और टॉप 5 टीम में कोई चेंजेस नहीं है. ये डिफरेंस है. ये डिफरेंस है भाई. ऑरोरा, ओ माय गॉड, ऑरोरा क्या बिग चेंजेस. ऑरोरा भी आगे जा रही है जिंदगी में. G2 भी आगे जा रही है जिंदगी में. सनपायस कभी कभी बॉटल करता था. स्टाइलिश माइनस का हॉबिट भी निकल गया. अच्छा हॉबिट आ गया. नाइस यार. माइनस ब्रोकी नो मोर ब्रोकी इन फेस. भाई तू खेलेगा कब? क्या खेलना है? क्लास लो इसका मतलब है पागल. अच्छा ओ, जापानीज सीखनी थी लेकिन पैसिफिक एंड कोरिया के प्लेयर का इंटरव्यू देख के कोरियन सीख रहा हूँ. कोरियन सीखो. जापानीज में ज़्यादा वो नहीं है स्कोप, कोरियन में ज़्यादा स्कोप है, क्योंकि फिर तुम आगे जाके T1 अकेडमी में खेल सकते हो. वाह यार. फिलीपीन स्कूल हैव ऑफिशियली एडेड वैलोरेंट टू द ग्रेड 10th करिकुलम. तुम लोग क्यों नहीं कर सकते VCT में हैदराबाद? और तुम, अरे भाई तेरे को पता है VCT क्या होता है? VCT एक बहुत ही प्रेस्टिजियस लीग है वैलोरेंट की. उधर कोई भी अंधू चंदू इधर का उठ के जाके नहीं खेल सकता भाई. इतना आसान नहीं होता VCT खेलना मेरे भाई. टॉप 10 रेडियंट पहले ग्राइंड करना पड़ता है. अगर तुम टॉप 10 रेडियंट नहीं बन सकते तो तुम वैसे ही कुछ ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं करने वाले. समझ रहे हो? पहले अपने आप को प्रूव करने के लिए टॉप 10 रेडियंट, फिर उसके बाद एक बहुत लंबा रास्ता होता है टू गेट टू टियर 1, जिसके लिए तुमको दिन रात सिर्फ वैलोरेंट खेलना पड़ता है. 16 घंटे एवरी सिंगल डे. स्क्रिमिंग, प्रैक्टिसिंग, वर्ड रिव्यू, खुद को बेटर करना, खुद के मैकेनिक स्टॉप करना, और ये करना पड़ेगा फॉर द नेक्स्ट 2 years. वो करने के बाद जब तुमको थोड़ा मोशन मिलता है तब तुम उसके बाद टियर 1 खेलते हो, है ना. या फिर तुम्हारी कुछ पहचान है, या तुम बहुत ज़्यादा अंगार पकड़ लियो, तुम्हारा नाम है, तो आप खेलोगे टियर 1, और फिर टियर 1 में मचाना पड़ता है. दैट इज रियली टफ भाई. दैट इज रियली टफ. और तुम्हारे कंपटीशन कौन होते हैं पता है? तुम्हारे कंपटीशन वो लड़के होते हैं जो 10 साल की उम्र से वैलोरेंट खेल रहे हैं और अब वो 16 साल के हो गए हैं, है ना. 10-12 साल के कोरिया, जापान, अमेरिका, रशिया के बच्चे जो लोग वैलोरेंट खेल रहे हैं, 6 साल हो गए उनको खेलते खेलते, अब वो आ गए कंपटीशन में. बताओ 16 साल का बच्चा विद 6 साल ऑफ वैलोरेंट एक्सपीरियंस जब तेरे सामने खेलेगा और जब तेरे को शॉट मारेगा ना तो तेरी चड्डी हो जाएगी टाइट. समझ रहा है? तो बुढ़ापे में वैलोरेंट तो वैसे भी नहीं खेल सकते. इफ यू आर लाइक 25, पैक इट अप. वैलो कब खेलेगा? और वॉच पार्टी करता रहेगा. अभी तो खेला वैलो. तू आता नहीं है वो तेरी गलती है. आगे जाके कोरियन में वही तब ब्रो. तो इतना बड़ा रास्ता होता है, समझ रहा है, प्रो प्लेयर बनने का. ऐसी कोई भी नहीं बन सकता. ऐसी कोई भी बनेगा तो भाई दिक्कत है. दिस गोना बी टफ ईयर फॉर हेटर्स. सेंसू को देखो, चुम्मी डाला है. माइंडफ्रेक इज नो लॉन्गर विद वीबो गेमिंग. क्या अगर मैं 33 का हूं तो नहीं कर सकता? कर सकता है मेरे भाई, बिल्कुल कर सकता है. बट इट्स रियली टफ भाई. देखो फिर एक एक्सेप्शन बनना पड़ेगा. कितने बूढ़े लोग खेलते हैं वीसीटी? बहुत कम यार, बहुत कम. डब्ल्यू का एंजॉय फ्री किल्स विद दीज. वो जिक्स भाई, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन असिस्टेंट कोच. 33 पैकेट अप ब्रो. 33 में अगर प्रो जाना है तो उससे पहले हम के एज आरआरबी क्यों लगाते भाई? अभी क्योंकि है भाई 18 is good. Very good age for becoming a pro player is start training when you are 14 years old, 12, 14 years old. Then for the next 4-5 years तुम खेलोगे and you can debut at 18, 19. Maybe चलो last age has to be 20, 21. फिर उसके बाद you can play for the next 5-6 years. At max खींच के तुम 27 तक ले जा सकते हो जब तक तुम ई स्पोर्ट्स में अच्छा परफॉर्म करोगे. उसके बाद नए बच्चे आ जाएंगे जो बहुत अच्छा खेलेंगे. नेट व्हाट? G2 net, the guard net. He most notably won Ascension 2023 with G2. बताओ, नेट अभी तक खेल रहा है. वीडियो क्लिप देख ली थी, पानी निकल गया साले. आरआरपी क्यों था तुम्हारे नाम के आगे? आरआरपी नहीं, आरआरक्यू था भाई. और मैं आरआरक्यू में था. ये देख, आरआरक्यू क्लर्ज. आरआरक्यू क्लर्ज. अब मैं रुको मेरे को मेरा इंस्टाग्राम खोलने दो. इंस्टाग्राम. अबे यार, स्पेसिफिक सर्च नहीं कर सकता क्या मैं? इंस्टाग्राम टैग्ड. वेलकम आरआरक्यू क्लर्ज. ये कौन है बता? ये फ्रूडी है.
It was fake. Oh wait. What?
Wow, that was such a beautiful video.
Oh what?
देख रहे हो? आ रहा.
About to be through. We have 2, and you have how many?
Listen, Athena, do you,
or
listen,
was it?
12 साल का बच्चा क्लर्ज से बेटर खेल रहा है.
I'm down for this. I'm down for this. You know what?
क्या चोमी सी फोटो भेजी है जर्सी वाली.
I'm ready to take the punch.
भाई तुमको पता है वो आरआरक्यू की जर्सी अभी तक मेरे घर पे रखी है. कितना पतला था तू पहले. तो I was like, bro, when I joined RRQ, I was like 18 and shit, bro. 18.
Neither of them have made a qualification to a global event at all this year. both these rosters, they're very well built.
18 or 19 maybe.
Considered a super team on the side of MIBR, but for 100 Thieves, you can.
अभी 6-7 kg का हो गया मैं. I'm like 90 bro. Currently 89.
They've just been struggling, but of course that America's qualifier.
You're 25 now. Pack it up and go play Sims 4. Hey, shut up. I'm 21. I'll go on for the next 4 years. Bro.
Absolutely.
Who's winning MIBR 100 Thieves? All right. आ जाओ. Kick पे लगाते हैं prediction for. नहीं. 10 minute. 10 minute ज़्यादा लगा.
It was not the story for 100 Thieves, and it's crazy to think that they're going to go up.
तूने join किया था आज की creator था ना हाँ creator था.
Or was supposed to be everything. The vitality was to be
for VCT.
A super team, but if you think about the individuals,
map win.
100 Thieves. There's a lot.
100 Thieves.
There's a lot of history, and there is a lot of.
रुको मैच चालू होने के थोड़ा पहले लगाता हूँ.
I want to see more of Bora as the.
What do you think, bro? I mean, stats के हिसाब से 100 Thieves winning one-sided.
Titans coming up here today. I know that the past
but MIBR run been crazy, bro.
A little bit of letdowns, but there's
गिरा आसपास I trust.
And it's something that we have to appreciate about this esports.
On the other side of this Valorant battle, we have MIBR.
Still arcing? No, bro, I'm not.
Saying that they may have.
I worked with them for like.
Aspas has been dominant. He was
10
a
months.
Huge factor on Loud.
Holy shit.
As soon as they
10
get a
months.
chance, they signed this guy to a long-term deal, and as you mentioned, Zekin alongside him. So tell me
but
about
VCT
this
all
roster.
shot
Like MIBR
super good.
2026
for first 5 नहीं मैं सीधा मैप का लगाऊंगा 10 मिनट का.
I mean, this is
पर
essentially
first 5
a
post
super
to अब बड़ी leagues खिलाऊंगा तुम लोग को आओ सालो और सट्टा करते हो ना आ जाओ.
Overall throughout their globals, everything that they've played as well as just.
Why you left? क्योंकि वो लोग फिर और मतलब VCT streamer और कोई sign कर नहीं रहे थे. उसके बाद उन्होंने कभी sign भी नहीं किया किसी और को. Then he joined G2.
He's been doing such a good job.
टीम में चले तो चांद तक नहीं तो वही exactly. What's up Pindu भाई? I miss Kinzera के streams. हाँ ना. Kinzera कर क्या रहा है जिंदगी में भाई? क्या कर रहा है जिंदगी में Kinzera? Kinzera प्रो सब हटा दिया उसने. सिर्फ 11 दिन पहले काउंटर स्ट्राइक की क्लिप डाल के रखी है उसने अपनी. Oh my god bro. Imagine chat just for using N-word bro. This guy ये अमेरिका का him था him. He was the next American himself. जो Valorant में आके मचाने वाला था. और वो probably ये स्टेज पे होता या स्टेज 2 खेल के चैंप्स पे होता.
Made to win. So making it to here, I'd say bare minimum.
Made to win,
bare minimum.
paid to win. Can they pull it off? Athena, you've watched more teams from Americas than anyone else.
Hi
in the green
Namika,
room.
how are
so
you?
Give me kind of the lowdown. Historically,
First 5 कर दो नहीं first 5 नहीं करूँगा map करूँगा.
Who would you give the edge to when it comes to the picks and bans, especially knowing
और नहीं
that
हाँ
as we get to the grand finals, this is going to be some long series.
Personally, I'm going to say 100 for that one. They've had a really
1 साल का बैन है chat.
so far. They
Kinzera पे कितने साल का बैन है? I guess 1 year.
So far this tournament, they've been really.
They went too harsh on him. Exactly, bro.
Solidifies this idea.
Asian game struggle कर रही है तो यहाँ
actually one of the first teams to start playing.
1 साल का बैन है. All right. तो 1 साल का बैन है मतलब he'll be back, bro, next year. Bro is grinding Counter Strike. There's a reason. All right, अब लगा रहा हूँ.
But first, we got to find out where we're going to play.
100 Thieves, higher seed. So you guys choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So 100 Thieves, Team B. Yeah.
Team B.
Mibr lost Team A.
अरे देखो ये कोच साहब.
So you guys start the veto.
We ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset.
Ban Lotus.
वो डूम्ब्रोज है वो? नहीं कौन है?
We pick Fracture.
डूम्ब्रोज.
Fracture pick.
Attack on Fracture.
Attack.
Pick Breeze.
Breeze pick, second map.
Fracture.
Attack on Breeze.
Attack on Breeze. Okay.
And we ban Split.
Split ban.
Nice, good ban.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent ban. So the decider will be Heaven.
We'll go attack.
Attack? Okay. Yeah. Attack on Heaven. Thank you guys. Fracture Breeze.
Best of luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
भाई वो डूम्ब्रोज है. डूम्ब्रोज इनका असिस्टेंट कोच है. What? हेड कोच कैलिबर का बंदा असिस्टेंट कोच है. हाँ बे bro. Yeah. Winner squad, bro. Winner squad.
Have played it, but it's so 50-50 right now for me. It's just essentially who's having a better day, who's shooting back.
Mazino the IGL नहीं यार वो call करने आया था बस कौन सा map लेना है कौन सा नहीं लेना.
It's a curve world, right? Because it's a map that is going out of the map pool after this.
IGL तो वरनो ही करेगा ना.
Definitely you're trying to surprise your opponent because as Athena is saying, it's not like, oh, this team is incredibly good on
10
Fracture.
minutes.
They for
Start
sure will
prediction.
have the edge over the other. No, I think that when you come into, as we're saying, a competition that is so different,
Leo.
like the one here in EWC,
Open street when he was benched from
your guns
T1.
out. And
नहीं.
sometimes goes to somewhere that
What is there any masala around it, bro? Match start होने से पहले पढ़ लेते हैं आजा. Poppin'.
Doombers, I looked at Eric and he got like a smirk when they picked the Fracture and MBS. Oh yeah, and we picked Breeze, and they were like, okay,
Poppin'.
expecting this. Okay, fine.
That's their little plan right there.
Not upset with it. Can I
Last year was my dream. This year was a nightmare. First, I want to thank for NV for their signing of the ranker was really dream.
Dude, for a map like Fracture, you set the tone, the tempo.
Now for the main course. This year's result was the culmination of a lot of bad decisions from a lot of different parties. So please don't send hate forward to anyone. It was a tale as told as time. Started as a couple of friends enjoying a game, became a corporate work environment. So many of the people that tier 1 can do the same thing.
Choosing a side on a map, you can choose to start on
Ban lost the passion one side for the game and became a bad teammate. Oh, W banda yaar. Actually, he realized कि क्या गलत हो रहा है. Actually, then there was a saving grace. Extra's last game, a meaningless game for us, but a crucial one for MIBR. They needed to secure the first seed in the playoffs, so I proposed something. Put Extra on Yuru and let me call ranker style game this last game. Domination. We broke the record for the fastest win in VCT Americas. But actually, that's true, mere bhai. That's true. NV साला घटिया org, माँ कसम सबसे घटिया org है भाई. इन लोग को एक तो बैठा दी, पूरी टीम बर्बाद कर दी, स्लॉट खा के बैठ गई है माँ कसम.
3 to 47 decider though. The fans are going with 100.
Mazino ही IGL है अभी का ऐसा.
MIBR selection from Digon.
I kind of have to go with 100 Thieves because they have Eric and they have MBS. So it's
NV semi पे रोज absolute cinema.
I'm gonna go with 100 Thieves.
मैंने miss
He's
किया.
riding with 100 Thieves. So am I. It's time to get to the stage. Let's get this one going.
Last match, Vitality हार गई.
And we also had Champs Paris. And I know they're very active on Twitter. I see a lot of French fans, so I hope I get to see that kind of energy on stage.
They were a really good crowd. Like, they were very animated. They were having fun. They were excited. I was having a lot of fun as well, and it was very cool. I'm very confident. I'm always confident in myself. I think confidence is something very important in this game, and if you are not confident, you're probably
Frames
not going to
अच्छे लग
play
रहे हैं
well. So
आसपास.
I'm very confident in myself.
ऐसे frames लेने हैं.
We've just been keeping things the same, practicing, making sure we're taking every day seriously. We were able to practice for a week before the event, and now we were not jet lagged, nothing, and we were feeling really good.
I think there's no easy match in Valorant. How the games are played, and I think it's gonna be a tough game as always. I'm excited for it. I like tough games.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty hard to face MIBR. You know, last time we played them, it was back and forth affair, and fortunately I had a really good game, so feeling very confident going into the match and hoping to replicate what I did a couple months ago. And yeah, just hope that things go our way.
Good luck, guys. It's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be a rematch.
You're not gonna get your revenge.
आसपास आज पाई जाएगा. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yup. चालू करो भाई। वो कल ओपनिंग सेरेमनी नहीं देखी ना आपने एड्रा भाई?
Valorant fan, this has been an incredible
क्या?
start here
Opening
at the
ceremony थी कल,
STC Arena
Valorant
at the
की।
Esports World Cup. But for the
मस्त
fans
heavy
here
aura
in the
थी।
building, not so much. Out of the
कहाँ पे?
3 keys that we've
Valorant
seen
ओपनिंग सेरेमनी थी
crushed
कल के
so
पहले गेम
far.
पहले।
Two
ML
of
क्या
them,
है?
वाला कहाँ पे?
We're French.
मैं पूछा तो मैं आपसे एड्रा भाई, देखी नहीं देखी।
Indeed, en effet. 2 des 3 clés qui ont déjà été cassées sur Valorant sont françaises. Vous
गलत जगह
savez,
यूज किया।
Team Vitality, gentlemen.
प्लीज नेक्स्ट टाइम से अपनी ग्रामर का ध्यान रखें।
टेक्निकलिटी पे मत जाइए।
स्कोर लाइन प्रिंट करो 2-1 MIBR। ML क्या है? MIBR और
चालू हो गया।
लॉस जो है ना वो सेम उसके अंडर रहती है, तो वो दोनों का मर्ज कर दिया गया है ताकि क्लब पॉइंट्स एक ही ऑर्ग में जाए और फिर उनके क्लब पॉइंट्स बढ़े।
Ils arrivent fiers, les 100 brigands, les 100 voleurs, venus pour prendre les joyaux de la couronne, ou en tout cas, casser toutes les clés. Ce sont les 100 Thieves.
They've got the brand, they've got the names, and now they need a big statement
win. देख रहे हो भाई, सीधा लेक्चर्स।
Made in Brazil is in their DNA.
Made in Brazil, yes sir. बाल सेट है मजीनो भाई, आ जाओ बाहर आओ। जो जीतेगा वो इसी प्लेट में खाएगा।
We all know that MIBR can create something big instantly.
Second shorty.
Now they arrive in the bracket with danger written all over them.
Aspas, Zekken, same
qui
team.
est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil. Ian.
आज भी विश्वास नहीं होता।
Oui, c'est parti.
That was lovely.
वरनो मास्टर क्लास दिखा दे आज बस भाई, इसलिए फ्रैक्चर खेल रहे हो। पता नहीं था मेरे को कि मजीनो इसके लिए आईजीएल कर रहा है। ये देखो भाई ये भाई साहब है ना एड्रा भाई 100 Thieves वाले कोच साहब, ये ऐसी रंगीन टी शर्ट पहन के आते हैं। NBS, I mean shirt. NBS भाई। वरनो था ना आईजीएल, सब लोग बोल रहे कि ये टूर्नामेंट के लिए मजीनो का
We see Harbor, we see Neons, we see things.
Bro, ताकि enemies को मैप में स्मेल कर पाए, समझ रहे हो?
I will say that me coming from EMEA, seeing Harbor here would be an absolute
hard bars.
thing. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I was just thinking, I was looking at the teams were coming out, and I was thinking every single team that has won on this stage was the second seed, weren't they? So
made in Brazil.
Am I in the wrong if I
Neymar.
them?
वो लोग ऐसे करते होंगे तो नेमार। और ये लोग तो चैंट ही दिए हैं यार, टी शर्ट बहुत प्यारी है यार। Yes, nice white t-shirt.
Oh, and so I'm really looking at them to just keep that regional matchup going and going into this match.
Aspas masterclass, bro! I'm so excited! Excited to watch Gira Aspas again, bro!
We've seen it so often.
Not gonna lie, अगर Aspas खेलता है तो वो दिन एक blessing हो जाती है भाई। I mean, every single day in 2021 and 2 used to feel the same, but आजकल ऐसा नहीं है दोस्तों।
The top squads have been afraid. Should 100 Thieves be nervous at all?
अब जब आसपास खेलता है तो डगमगा सा जाता है थोड़ा सा कि यार क्या चल गया आसपास। कभी-कभी है, कभी-कभी नहीं है।
That's a team that you've played against so many times during that VCT America Stage 1. It's also someone that you know their
भाई पर Zekken चल रहा है। मजाक सेट के ये जो सुपर टीम बनाई है इन्होंने, सुपर टीम नहीं मतलब 2 सुपर पावर है। पर Zekken जो है ना भाई, Zekken लेकिन consistently frag किया है throughout the season. MIBR सिर्फ क्या हारी है? MIBR कौन से गेम्स हारी है? MIBR उनके क्वालिफिकेशन गेम्स हारी है, वो भी 6.
I'm thinking about the duelists, the Neons more specifically, especially after we just saw Dambi and
Champs
the
कब से?
Masterclass
September last week से
versus
October में.
Zekken is something that we expect definitely for
Yeah,
this
mid
first
September
month.
से,
Who
I
do you
guess.
think has the slight edge just on
Bang.
the Neon?
I think Zekken definitely
Bang.
does. Zekken, he's been absolutely phenomenal.
Please
on
marry
that
me,
Neon.
Zekken.
His ability to use that movement, use the utility, and get
शर्म ही
those
नहीं
open
है.
frags has
ये
been
देखो.
really good. Timotino, he's known for his movement in Americas. When Waylay was still really up there, when Neon was first introduced, everything that he did looked really seamless. But for me, when I'm looking specifically at those opening frags and playmaking times, it's always Zekken that pulls my focus towards him.
No one
It's
picks
time
Yoru.
to find out what they're going to
अरे
be.
Yoru dead है भाई मेरे.
Select moments away.
यूरो में ज्यादा कुछ नहीं बचा.
What do we see, and is there going to be an edge either way?
And now you need to explain it to me.
Is this a real Brimstone?
You need to explain this to me because I read fracture and then you could
Brimstone on Verno?
Like I see the value of the
Bang on Harbor?
Don't get me wrong.
Bro, Harbor on fracture.
Be like, no, there's no way. We
Oh my God.
In such a long time on this map, you know, it was a phase that we all went through.
I
But
see in the future.
When you look at 100 Thieves, though, they make this stuff work. They were the ones that introduced Sage to Americas. They're the ones who keep bringing this harbor out in so many different maps. But for me, what I'm really looking at is the
आपकी vitality को तो रगड़ दिया.
He switched off that raise.
हैदराबाद आपका most hated agent ही है देखो.
Good understanding playing together with the season and eight.
It makes a lot of sense.
Harbor लिया देखो fracture में वो भी.
You have extra walls from both the Phoenix, from the harbor, from the Neon. There's so many possible combos.
Nah,
Also
they
with
lost,
Aura.
bro.
This is the smart.
हैदराबाद का full support है MIBR को.
Something ready and cooked up for this.
भाई ये लोग कुछ तो heavy cook कर रहे हैं हैदराबाद भाई.
With MIBR, they're keeping that same comp. Actually changing up Zekken onto the Raze, and Aspas is on the Jet. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Vintage, isn't it?
Yep, definitely.
Harbor को देख के सदमा लगता है पता नहीं क्यों. मेरे से तो मत ही पूछो ये सब.
So many times to set himself up for success.
तुम्हें तो दिखता है, मुझे तो feel होता है.
Whereas when he's on that Neon, he hasn't really been that successful.
Timotino, bro, Timotino is the player to watch out for, bro.
Just with that operator, how annoying Dambi was.
Currently, he can diff anyone.
Job Vitality did at dealing with it. 100 Thieves has to be different if they
TSM
want to win.
Timotino.
It is Aspas.
Yeah, this team.
MIBR going to now. Map पे किसका है? MIBR का है क्या?
And Zekken, the two goats and duelists.
The two goats. Yep, exactly, bro.
Players are in the lobby. Casters are at the desk. It is time to begin game one in our best of three. Who's moving on to the semifinals? We find out with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, here we go. The last quarterfinal of EWC. That single elimination still staring both of these teams in the face.
How beautiful look.
Lose here, the run comes to an end. We will have an America's team moving forward, guaranteed, obviously. Which one will it be? That is up to them to decide as we get into the action.
All right, Tex, bro.
Really interesting here that both teams
आज ऐसी performance मत देना कि रोना पड़े.
little bit of adjustments.
अच्छा खेल, please अच्छा खेल.
Maybe there was going to be a little bit more contact there, but
सिर्फ G के against मारने से game नहीं चलता.
just a little bit further back, right in that fast lane, looking for a kill.
Nice, nice. ठीक है, good for one. Completely fine.
Yeah, will just be a tiny little bit of damage there on Asuna.
Aspas, Graspas. Graspas.
Dealt with Molly now, top of the rope, drifts across
अरे
that one, looking for the
कोई
timing
ऊपर क्यों नहीं देख
here.
रहा?
Two players curveball, turn
Shot Asuna, अरे shot Asuna.
Oh, he said in the video
कसम.
that he had a good game last time he played MIBR, and he is off to the races already.
Well, he wasn't kidding. I mean, he was plus 13 on the Rays last time. Now he's on the Phoenix, and he's looking just as comfortable. This is really nice work. Heard those footsteps.
दे रहा ये shaky him, let's shaky him.
Uses the molly to heal himself. Goes for the flash, isolates the player.
Asuna भाई net shot के साथ कुछ तो है.
Really well handled by Asuna. 100 Thieves
Shaky
here.
aim demon.
Shaky aim demon, the real shaky.
To shut MIBR out,
Huh?
as they did in their last series, 2-0. When they
मेरे को लगा एक ही round में time out.
faced off, and it was the same two maps, but different looks here on Fracture.
Do you realize what you just did?
No.
ये लोग इतना अच्छा खेल के अमेरिका से बाहर क्यों नहीं निकलते VCT में? VCT में बात अलग हो जाती है ना?
No, they started it.
Okay.
VCT में ये लोग नया जाते हैं.
And now we have a tech pause.
That's their fault.
This is what happens when old men try to do young people things. The universe breaks.
Oh. I've got a few bangers in the chamber if you want.
No, I don't. I don't want them at all. I would like, unless they resume the game quickly.
Man, by the way.
In which case, let's let help break loose. But should hopefully be a quick one here. Seems to be on the flagged on the 100 Thieves side, so ultimately shouldn't be too concerning. So hopefully just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in, make sure that everything's good.
VCD में G2 आ जाती है ना, fact.
Have you tried unplugging it and replugging it?
It's got to get the power cycle going.
Yep.
Forgive me, 100 Thieves दूसरी G2 है. नहीं भाई. हटर भाई अगर एक चीज बताऊं. Vitality जो है वो है नई G2.
Like the changes that 100 Thieves
Same performance देते हैं वो लोग भी.
Than I do the changes that MIBR made. And you know, having Aspas on chat is always a threat, no matter what you're doing. So I totally get it. And from that angle, of course, like he's always like want to just take over a game. It can definitely happen. But I think from like a bigger picture,
आजकल सब white जैसी बना रहे पहले लाल अब white.
Who was playing what agents? I would like 100 Thieves' comp more here on Fracture because of the neon. And the Harbor I find to be really interesting.
Missing Trent masterclass.
Kind of pocket picks that throws you
match
off
में एक
as
prediction
an
क्यों
opponent
लग रही है?
that
क्योंकि
you
लंबी लगा रहा हूँ ना यार
don't have
दोस्त.
a lot of experience against, a lot of scrim time against. So it could
लंबी
be one
लगा
of
रहा
those
हूँ ताकि
things
बड़ा
where
pool रहे.
you're not used to.
अभी देख 12,000 point है pool में.
yourself outside of those high tides to A, be safe, and B, you know, have quick reclears, quick, you know, ability to retake things like that are going to be really important. And it, you know, are you going to understand the timings of what your opponents are doing behind those high tides?
आजकल इतनी watch parties हो रही है
stuff. So that's where I'm a bit worried.
क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? Watch party तो 4:30 से होती है, उसके पहले जा सकते हो.
There's a lot to try to assess on the fly.
पहले stream करता हूँ ना.
अच्छा, गेम भी खेल रहे हो, watch party भी कर रहे हो, ऐसा बोल रहे हो?
या.
Bro, you बहुत मेहनत कर रहे हो हैदर भाई आप.
Yeah, bro.
Mention जरूर बने आपका यार.
Gotta cook, you know.
मेरी प्रार्थना रहेगी.
Tom was doing that earlier.
इतना बड़ा स्ट्रीमिंग रूम चाहिए कि
कार खड़ी हो पाए.
पार्टी कर पाऊँ. ओह, बढ़िया.
भाई ये देखो.
लैंड पार्टी सोच रहा था, गाड़ी तो मैं गराज में.
अबे ये हुई ना बात हाइड्रा भाई. सीधा पीछे गाड़ी होना चाहिए. समझ रहे हो? एक Z4.
ओए,
Wow, congratulations, it's a celebration.
He's more well off. In better health.
I would hope so.
That should just be a couple minutes before we get back into the
आज
action.
के जिम में लग गई.
Do you think
एक हैक स्क्वाड, एक एक्सटेंशन, एक कर्ल,
best I can do is
और काफ. That's it.
Tree fitting. Tree fitting. You gotta do it.
We good.
But no, I don't think so. He seems somewhat passionate.
Technical pause लग गया, अब भी आ जाएंगे.
So, I think he's going to be holding on to that one, but maybe, you know, maybe down the line, if Rob decides to retire, pass it over.
क्या G2 changes की जरूरत है 100%.
Must be owned by a bold
That's
man.
correct. Yes, I will accept that.
चोक का नाम सुन के G2 याद आता है कि G2 का नाम सुन के चोक.
Got to get back on the Pacific broadcast.
There, perfect.
Yep.
Wow. Players taking a little bit of a rest here, but the seats getting back into the upright position. The ready checks through, so we should be underway here in just a brief little moment. But I mean, the desk was kind of talking about it a little bit.
Abductor करने का मन नहीं करता मेरे को.
A bit more on the
कोई ज़रूरत नहीं लगती.
I think that is somewhat to be expected.
Totally optional.
First time on a stage here in Paris, whereas
इतना बड़ा time out भी नहीं होता.
Right here,
एक round हुआ.
Not too long ago, and of course, when you have
चालू. We back, bro.
Have some fans worldwide.
For sure. I mean, when it comes to experience internationally, and
representation
internationally, MIBR is definitely going to have the advantage there. No doubt about it. But, I mean, you know, you've got plenty of veteran players on 100 Thieves as well. Asuna, Cryo,
100
Dang
Thieves
have been around for quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, they're kind of been there, done that too.
बहुत अजीब लगता है 100 Thieves को 100 Thieves बोलता है.
Younger players, Vora and Timatino, they're fired up.
Three you named, they were back over at Champs Istanbul as well. Not all clustered together, but between 100 Thieves and XSET, they have that experience.
चार लोग push कर रहे हैं north side.
Four-player push out towards this north side. Camera is still situated as Cryo is going to be lingering in towards A. And as he doesn't see any opposition, he might end up calling 100 Thieves back into that site.
Yeah, I think
Quick Crunch is going to be potentially here.
Oh, they're going back.
You know, either way, they kind of split it.
Smell कर लिया भाई.
Starting to think that this is going to be leaning on that B side, but now the bad news is there's no scale
lower
for it to
bracket.
be. Cryo though. Intercepting, looking to try to find this kill. The counter swing's going to be coming in though. Mazzino will be able to take him down. It's still good amount of damage dealt, but Mazzino has the heal. Resting quite literally at 1 HP.
अबे अल्ट भी आ गया आसना का.
Ready to come in.
Beautiful nade.
Taking point is rushing forward. Tex will fall. Burno going to be gone as Timotino collects 2 with that Marshall. Look for a little bit more.
Grass pass was gaya. Wow, Timotino with 3K.
Flawless. 100 Thieves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, but you really have to like the ideas here from the 100 Thieves in terms of, gathering info, using that well, using it to make those safer rotations, funneling the orbs, passing the spike over to the Phoenix, using that to get the running back for this bonus.
दिक्कत की बात ही नहीं है.
A very potent bonus.
Alright, first buy round for Grass Pass and Friends. Grass Pass and Second and Friends.
Cycle most likely. Something really strange happens with Mazzino, but with Asuna already having to run it back in play and the Phantom to back it up, this is a very scary round.
3 लोग north side dish push कर रहे हैं.
There for Mazzino. Aspas, Zekin.
क्या ये एक split है?
They do.
Quick dispatch on that, not the spot.
Wow.
Mazzino.
Beautiful Mazzino, beautiful spray Mazzino.
Asuna dead as well.
Oh, they're fighting City.
Approach coming through. They're going to try to split their way
Short.
through this spawn, but Burno looked to try to hold the line. Sit on that stun.
Good for one.
Trial able to find that kill eventually, but Mazzino
Oh, dog!
Just trying to push forward, lead them to these eliminations.
और उसके मुंह पे डॉग कर रहा है बच्ची गेमर.
Absolutely nuclear in the round. A 4K for him on the
Bro.
sky. They will deny a bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's huge. Honestly, being able to prevent that bonus is a big deal for MIBR Lows because
उसके मुंह पे खड़े होकर डॉग करके गया भाई.
so much that they're bringing into this round is so scary, but Mazzino reads the play nicely, just expects that there's going to be extra layers behind that run it back.
Mazzino किसको कहते हैं? Left Mazzino, crew Mazzino.
Just wants to spam
सारा उधर की org में खेला इसने.
A world of damage in there. That's got Fraud applauding. Very
Fraud.
happy with what he's seeing there.
कोच का नाम क्या पता है? Fraud. अरे?
And I didn't do anything this time.
No.
Can't blame me.
I didn't see your hands.
That's right.
That's what you're doing. Just making sure.
Time out के बीच में थोड़ा सा मैच हो रहा है.
Touching.
Kira Mazzino, Chilean blood.
Easily fast one. Go ahead and clean up, get back into this. Yeah, that's the face that I make every time we have a tech pause.
Yeah.
इसको देखो.
Good to see the cross faction support here.
क्या पता भाई रैंडम है हाँ फैन है.
Still showing up the cheer for some of the other America's teams.
Who are they rooting for today? You think MIBR? The Sun fans? The old Zekin?
भाई ये लोग अपनी ये मैरिज को सेलिब्रेट करने हनीमून के लिए पेरिस आए होंगे.
चलो EWC.
चलो EWC.
चलो इधर ही EWC भी हो रहा है. चलो आज एक मैच देख लेते हैं. Bro, not gonna lie, बहुत लोग पेरिस गए अभी यार. बहुत लोग. ये सीजन होता है क्या पेरिस जाने के लिए हैदराबाद?
नहीं.
बारिश में ब्रो पेरिस इन द रेन.
पेरिस तो कभी सीजन नहीं था. विंटर में आई थिंक बेस्ट सीजन रहेगा.
अभी तो पेरिस में समर हो रही है पर.
हाँ समर हो रही है.
अरे आसना भाई सेम टू सेम हरकत.
अरे पर वहाँ वैसे पूरा टाइम ही ठंडी रहती है भाई. हाँ क्या 14-20 डिग्री का.
मैंने आज सुना ब्रो कि एक हफ्ते पहले लोग हीटर चला के सो रहे थे, आज गर्मी हो रही है.
भाई बट पेरिस नहीं जाने का भाई.
पेरिस क्या भाई
गई हुई है. वो बोलती है ये तुम्हारा आईफल टावर के अलावा और कुछ नहीं है भाई.
हाँ नीचे थोड़ा वैसा ही है.
खाना वाला मिल जाएगा भाई. ब्रेड मिल जाएगी.
अभी तो हाइड्रा भाई आधा यूरोप ही पता है ना कैसा हो गया है. अब नॉर्वे जाते हैं. अब नॉर्वे जाते हैं भाई. दुख ओए नॉर्वे में तो सनसेट ही नहीं होता ना. रात को 10 बजे सनसेट होता है. अरे हाँ बहुत नॉर्वे ही है ना वो कंट्री जहाँ पे बहुत सनसेट होता ही नहीं है शायद. होता ही नहीं है. रुको नॉर्वे में शायद सनसेट होता ही नहीं है भाई.
A positive sign, so should be able to get back into the action here in just a brief moment. That you guys are bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others to really go through. Otherwise we're going to start pulling from the
Norway.
Chatting about TV shows and all that other stuff.
एक काम करो गोवा चले जाओ.
Yeah, we don't want podcast time. We want gameplay time.
नॉर्वे में भी कम टाइम के लिए सनसेट होता है.
It's going to be online now for Mazzino.
Alright, ult for Mazzino.
Still waiting to see Zekin and Aspas get a piece of the pie here. Kill is at the moment for the duelist. And Aspas, well, he will be able to find one. But 100
wow, 100
find so much more. 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, this is just
an
aggressive push out early. So 100 Thieves.
Wow, यार क्या बढ़िया फाइट ली है वहाँ पे.
Rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR Los played the
Zekin भाई ने अभी तक एक खाता नहीं खोला है.
pushed up north pretty early, or at least
Tex वापस जा रहा है fight करने B side पूरी खाली छोड़ के वरनो अकेला है B side.
Make sure that they deal with that attempt to
I guess you gotta save
upper edge as the defenders on Fracture. You want to push space on the map and
dropping spike.
100 Thieves get the right read and deny
but
that.
Same जगह 100 Thieves fight करी ना वो चीज सीन हो गई.
Just going to take their time.
यहाँ पे वरनो अगर चाहे तो round पलट सकता है.
To make sure that Tex does try to get a backstab going. It should be accounted for, assuming it's placed correctly.
Verno now having to basically try to play around.
कहाँ खेल रहा है ये वरनो आवाज आ रही होगी ना.
Oh, the smoke to fall on for it. More than ready for it.
चलो Tex भाई अभी कल्टी.
Tex is not much more you can really be asked to do. Potentially stay on this north side position, try to find an exit, but going for the round win, certainly not to be. So he'll just backpedal away, and 100 Thieves will maintain a lead.
Yeah, and he knows they have a pretty good idea of where he's at.
Thank you for the 40-65
up there on the way through. So
आपके तारीफ की थी ना Zekken consistently frag कर रहा है.
You know.
Oh yes.
Are you going to be able to win that big fight early? You can have that little bit of an extra advantage. We certainly did. 100 Thieves even get a bit of a peek on how some
चलो आइटर में फिर एक और बार गोवा हो के आते हैं थोड़े टाइम में.
Some a little bit of extra info there potentially for future rounds as well. Yeah,
ठंडियों में भी देख ही लेते हैं.
Back at it, only losing one player.
क्या देख रहा है गोवा में?
It's going to be Timotino.
मैं बोला गर्मी हो गई गोवा में, बारिश हो गई गोवा में.
I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map, how it makes it really challenging for opponents in certain the areas of the map, because there's actually quite a bit of open space on parts of Fracture, and that's I think where Neon really excels. Yeah, but so far, just some decent reads from the side of 100 Thieves. And you know, I was talking to NBS earlier today at lunch, and I was just like, so what's the game plan today? What's it gonna look like? He's like, we got some new stuff.
अरे फिर क्या कर रहे हो?
All right.
So far so good, and that's going to force a timeout from the
timeout
camp.
एक round tech pause, एक round tech pause.
Get things squared away.
By EWC so good कि वो लोग हर्ष भाई का wait कर रहे हैं.
Economy wise, it's going to be very rough around the edges. Haven't been able to build up anything, so
Spike rush
going into this one pretty damn light, I do believe. So we'll see what info Fraud's going to be able to give them, because I mean, to go back over it, this is their map pick.
It is. I mean, I think from what you've seen from 100 Thieves, the response here might be something like, let's shore up a main control.
चलो आइटर भाई, मैं बोलता छोड़ दे game.
Play a little bit more equally around arcade and dish. Like, you know, it's okay to have one player up there maybe, but
हर एक महीने में हर चल पे गोवा ही आता है.
Quickly and then play for faster retail. You know.
अबे ऐसे चलता रहा तो कौन देखेगा भाई?
100 Thieves is going for their executes. I think that's something that works really well when a team starts to really over-aggress on that northern side, but it will be a different look immediately for 100 Thieves.
Zekken भाई की एक kill पहले आएगी या tech pause पहले आएगा?
That's the ult to back it up. Everybody but Tax going to be one tap.
How do I?
100 रुपए की शर्त. There's been some thrifties in the water
शर्त नहीं मैं तो पूछ रहा हूँ भाई.
So
बात पे शर्त करने लग जाते हैं हाइड्रा भाई.
Nongshim, that second map. Perhaps MIBR Los will be able to have something similar if they could get this one over the line before the moment.
हाइड्रा भाई is a big gamble bro. ये लोग क्या big gamble कर रहे हैं?
And all of 100 Thieves. Not even looking to try to explore that angle. They just want to death ball this one. Just taking their time with it. Now,
मेरे को लगता है Zekken की kill आएगी अभी.
Being diligent, clearing out all angles. Util going to be invested here just to get the scale forward. Clear out the site. Didn't make it to upper, so they don't necessarily know that that's clear unless Tipitino's position, but either way.
Planted.
देखो भसड़ में भी एक हाथ टपका देगा.
He is on an island comparatively, and the full flash is going to be connecting with a habit. Checked him until the very last moment. Alphas will be able to find that one.
Never mind, भाई वहाँ पे वोरा घुस के मार दिया तो.
Sverno does manage to collect his Vandal, but push forward through the smoke. He puts it to use. Finds that kill, but gets nearsighted by Bang. Swings the corner, takes him down. It's decent damage dealt. It's a solid attempt at the Thrifty. They're still unable to find the round win.
Yeah, for sure. And again, 100 Thieves is able to kind of suss out
please no tech pause.
These eco rounds pretty well. Able to avoid much in the way of serious damage. And the other thing, okay, so we'll see if MIBR Los kind of dives into sort of a more southern strategy.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Kind of curious if maybe it's just more of a default. Yeah, this looks a bit more like what I'd like to see, and the reason being that it's a lot easier to defend against A-site hits if you have A-main control, and then arcade pushes can be really tricky unless they're really able to establish good control here.
Thank you for the 100 Winter King, मेरे भाई.
Oh, hello. Not sure where you're going,
Full
Mazzino.
support to MIBR.
Sprinting out, no idea where that Neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, drop down.
Le shot gira aas-paas.
Hop shot to the skull. Asuna now dead.
Asuna ko khobra khol diya.
Out of the equation now. Actually going to make this a little bit easier as the orbital strike will stop him to get the plan in
bank ke
place
paas
as well.
jagah hai.
Good time buying the rotation now coming in.
Look at Timotino.
Riding up the rope, gets himself situated on the rafter.
वो wall चले गई.
All of MIBR looking to try to push out a spawn side. Tech splitting away.
Cryo और Timotino round convert कर सकते हैं बहुत प्यारा.
A little bit damage going to be suffered around the back there from Bang, but overall is able to avoid it. And Texas
Spot की नल्ली दिख गई. Shot, good stun. 3-4. Oh my God, Cryo.
As well. Cryo holding things down, given that you have this
Let
operator, you
Timotino
now
दिया.
need to try to save it.
गिरा आस-पास versus Timotino.
But there are
ले.
on top of him. Left, right, and
वाह
center. 100
कसम
Thieves.
उनकी map pick पे.
Fanning out, playing around each other
they're looking like
gorgeously.
they're playing competitive,
Continue to
like.
find another massive round win as the operator gets
वो play नहीं दिख रहा ना कि
ripped out of
मैं
the hands
Me
of
and Timotino
Osmos.
are so good. Bro.
Yeah, it's a really nice
कोई
idea
strategy नहीं दिख रही.
using the Neon ult to create a bunch of space and a bunch of pressure that
ओए Cryo भाई ने
MIBR
Martin का
has
crosshair
to
copy
react
कर
to, and then
लिया.
a quick pivot over to the A site, which they had abandoned. So A main became open for you to just slow push through, and I think you're seeing a lot of the good ideas with the Cove.
I mean, that's never the
Hey,
reaction you
lost
want to see
कैसे?
if you're on the other side of the stage.
Antips कब से
That's
इतना
that,
अच्छी हो
oh,
गई?
I knew what you were doing before you did it.
They found their element. Eco round.
You're not even
अरे
really
भाई,
giving him a sweat.
Zekan मारेगा ही नहीं क्या? Zekan 7 राउंड में तो 6 बार मर गया बे और एक भी kill नहीं.
The game plan here is really, really good from 100 Thieves.
And now you've got Cryo inserted from that
अभी
arcade
comeback
side.
आया तो
Intercepts
risk मत
Inferno.
हाँ?
Sees the connect,
की है ना
pulling
भाई
Tex over to the
MIBR.
side, out to the open, Decade down.
नहीं,
Asuna
Brazil की है,
collects
Brazil
the
की है.
kill.
अरे उनका नाम Made in Brazil है रे भाई. क्या बोल रहे हो?
This one out, so
नहीं,
weapon
नहीं,
can be
नहीं,
collected. But he's not going to get the
मैंने कहीं
chance
तो
to
देखा
use it,
था.
not in this round at the very least.
उनका origin but वैसा है.
अच्छा.
And again,
Owner का.
just swing back around. Okay.
Cha.
I thought he was just going to hightail
Search
it out,
Google
save
कर
this
एक बार.
one. Just managed to find a kill, but
सकता है,
will
हो
not be able to
सकता है.
retain it after all. As Timotino strikes him down, that's 6 already collected for 100 Thieves, and now that
MIBR
pressure's
coach
building
origin.
up. If MIBR lost,
Sorry,
they
owner
have to
origin
invest that
चाहिए था.
second time out.
Yeah,
MIBR owner origin.
one of those situations where on a map that
नहीं तो
can
कोई
be
और team
difficult
होगी
on the
ऐसी.
defender side, you really want to try to eke out every
MIBR is
advantage
Brazilian
possible here in
esports
this first
company
half.
owned by Brazilian
So,
tech media
might be
company
not too
Spun
long
Media.
before Fraud
हाँ तो कोई और
has
कोई
to
और
get
है, कोई
involved
और है.
again, but I mean,
देखा जाएगा अर्जेंटीना की
okay,
team.
again, you're on an eco, so 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves has a
nice
great
comes.
read.
Gira
They know
Aspas.
exactly what MIBR loves
Operator
to do
again.
before they do it.
गिरा आसपास and
Here
Zekan.
again, Aspas
Aiming hold
trying to
करते हुए
maintain
against
that
100 चोर.
A main control will, at least with a little bit of a puff of the chest, thwart that initial attempt. But again, 100 Thieves, contact, rotate. If you don't like the look you get on the first one, go to plan B.
Backside cipher
Once
trips.
again,
वर्णों
Cryo
के शूट करने के लिए
situated in an
क्या?
arcade, but he's not being aggressive with it.
Good eye.
Waiting for
That's
this
a good
nightfall
eye.
to clear some space for him, and he's looking for
Asuna का भी
these
ult है.
stragglers on the outside of sight.
Plow
वाह रे
forward,
आसुना.
pinned to the corner. Verno able to
Big
hold himself,
damage.
keeps himself alive, eats a little bit of damage.
वो नहीं लगा damage.
Heals are there. Mazzino
Heal
now
था
back
मजीने
up.
के पास.
Has the
Okay.
secrets,
Good
but it's
spam,
his
good
frame play,
spam.
actually.
It's looking
Have a
clean.
solid idea of where Bora would be. He's able to find that kill
बहुत
and bang,
बढ़िया
getting
text.
distracted by the tripwire. It's getting struck down.
Spam spam की बात है.
Suddenly,
क्या
it is
बात है
just
Dex?
Cryo. Say, well, maybe I don't go up the rope. Just get sucked in behind this box. But they're dialed in, ready to multi-man swing, and it's a big round from
बढ़िया
Tex at 4K to get MIBR a second round win on the board.
Well, I think
क्या
here
Zekan को भी
as
kill मिला
100
कि नहीं मिला?
Thieves, you're
ध्यान नहीं दिया Zekan को.
probably a little bit frustrated with that round that, maybe you got a little bit too close to the vest. Oh my God. It was all
आज
just through the
फिर
high
से
tide.
Zekan मर गया
I
बे.
mean, just understanding where players might be on that site, just spamming through. So
क्या
you're going to have to
बात
be a little
है?
bit more disciplined here with your
0-7.
positioning.
Right
As
here.
100
Zekan by
Thieves
representing
high-tide it.
Ronaldo.
It seems so safe with how much
ये
it covers,
अभी
but
on है ना?
कौन?
Time out
the way
और
that players have gotten so good at spamming through the smoke, you get the safety that you'd like.
On है
Aspas this time through the
किसके
door.
साथ लगाए हो पर क्या लगाए हो?
That boom bot. Oh,
₹100 की
tailwind
शर्त.
form. Does get
100 रुपए की शर्त है,
going to be
ठीक
tagged down to
है.
45.
ठीक है ठीक.
Still value going to be found as well as deep control here at A main.
भाई अब तो Zekan भाई अब तो मजाक नहीं रहा यार.
That spike and
अब
shift
तो
it on
Tex भी
over.
4 मारा है.
And barring you getting pinned from north side, you feel very comfortable at the moment. MIBR lost it. The spike is going to be heading more towards B.
For sure. And I wonder if Hungry Thieves is going to have that comfort to try to take the zip. But I mean, it's being cleared by Cryo here. Did check it. Instead, they're just going to try for the crunch again. That same 4-1 split. It's just the thing is that you can lean so heavily towards this B side. Ospas's position is so deep.
3 players. As there's the spam, and Zekin will get himself on the board. Showstopper now going to be online.
Tripwire destroyed.
Losing out from here is 100 Thieves. Less and less likely. Reckoning, however, is going to be invested. No players at canteen. Swinging that corner though, and not being able to get the blind on those players. They're still able to trade that back. Showstopper up and over the top of Bora. Oh, he slashed him out of the sky.
Naseeb to phir bhi kharab hai bhai iska.
It felt like Zekin was staring at Asuna for an age, but he still never managed to lock it out.
Ho ja Aspas bhai. Shot.
Burna, however, trying to spare their blushes. The quick peek, the shot.
Le shot. Pata hai kahan hai, pata hai kahan hai.
Swap of the weapon, knows exactly where Cryo
is. Time khel raha hai, wo ladke time khel raha hai.
The defuse being held, but the swing is there, and Aspas fast on the draw, but Cryo is just so favored in that position.
0-7 tribute dene ke baad kill.
Denies him the heroics, denies him that clutch.
वो चैनल लगाए थे उतने की उतनी क्या सीन है वो कैंसिल हो गया था शायद पता नहीं.
Struggle will continue.
Man, this is tough, dude.
भाई Cryo भी exit के बाद से
MIBR, you play this really nicely. The macro is really good. The setup there to get that extra little bit of space for Aspas to take some map control for you. And then you're trading well, you get the opening kill through the smokes again.
Martin
and even though, okay, you lose one to the Reckoning, you have that showstopper, but you can't pull the trigger fast enough.
इसके पास इतनी operator कहाँ से आ रही है भाई?
Out of the equation. Money's
चलो 2 round निकाले फिर भी उसके 3 operator आ गए अभी तक.
MIBR low, so only a stinger for Zekin.
भाई तू प्लीज किसी के बारे में अच्छा मत बोला कर. Caveman मेरे भाई, तू जिंदगी में बहुत आगे जाएगा. हर रोज.
He's a neon, bro.
हर रोज.
2 HP is 100.
अच्छा करेगा, खुश रहेगा. तू कभी sad ही नहीं हो सकता.
There's a lot of phantoms and a stinger on the other side.
That's true. It is actually very scary.
और तू जहाँ पैसे लगाएगा तेरे पैसे double.
Finish him off.
10 times भी हो सकते हैं.
Tripwire even.
Yeah, very true. Could end up being the case. He's going to still put his life on the line, try to play that entry. Asuna making some noise over here. Gets that smoke out. Grabs the orb.
जो exam देगा उसमें top.
Back. Meanwhile, Timatino making that noise.
Too low है.
On having to be cleared so far. Texas position going to be scouted. Watching over towards main. Swing out now. They know about it. It's going to be Messina from behind, able to strike him down.
Beautiful trade. Bora do mara.
100 Thieves able to find 2. The blind connecting, and Bora profiting finds himself a 3K. Just bounding around the corner.
Seen it Pacific Esports.
Spot out. Didn't manage to see him, but should be decently suspicious that they're going to be tucked.
But Pacific Esports
want to give you so much time to position yourselves in these annoying crossfires. High-low between the left and the right. One in main, one in drop.
Seen it तो बुढ़ा गया भाई. Save करना पड़ेगा. और करा लो मजीनों से IGL.
You've got no further economy behind this. That operator scrounging together to be able to collect another one into this round. So will be retained. 100 Thieves not going to go hot on their heels, trying to take the weapons away. They're more than satisfied.
हाँ मतलब पर MIBR
with the lead that they have established.
हाइड्रा भाई आपने MIBR के early games देखे हैं कभी?
This is just
early season games. कुछ भी देखा है?
Very similar to what we were seeing from Nongshim on that breeze. It's just dominance.
Yeah, and it's likely to continue because
भाई ये लोग हमेशा हर एक बार अच्छा
start
करते हैं. आखिरी में रह जाते हैं.
You're 1 away from the Nightfall. You're like 2 away from an overdrive here. You already have a neural theft. Whereas I think the closest any MIBR player is like 2 or 3 away from their next ult.
क्या था?
I think you need
नहीं Vitality में था वो last year.
As MIBR, and they will absolutely
Loudless,
the right call, because I don't know. I mean, what's got to be frustrating again right now is I've seen a couple rounds where some of the macro ideas are pretty good for MIBR loss, and they're still losing. I mean, that's
start होने के पहले बोला था मैंने MIBR में सिर्फ एक ही consistent बंदा और वो Zekin है.
Your opponent and you still are losing rounds.
सिर्फ वही frag कर रहा है.
All the time, I say 100 Thieves still has an advantage, but it is fractured, and I expect the attackers have that advantage.
Yeah, I mean that is another consideration.
कल बोला था मैंने Heretics ऐसे जीतेगी Lotus one-sided game है 13-2.
You know the highest round counts there, but 4 on the defender's side still feels really
I love myself so
one hell of
much.
an attacker's side, but the shots just haven't really been connecting.
Yeah. Other than when they spam through smokes.
Yeah. So unless they're going to really be able to get warmed up, I'm right there with you, feeling like this might just be curtains for Fracture.
And Breeze is a map that 100 Thieves is very good at. They've already won on it here in EWC. They beat MIBR Los on it.
बोलते अर्जेंटीना जीत जाएगी अब अर्जेंटीना के लिए तो इजी वर्ल्ड कप है.
Does not get any easier the rest of the way. So these are very crucial rounds. Like borderline must wins, and you're on an eco with Aspas on an operator. Ooh, he's ready for that.
Ready for it this time.
You know, operator Vandal save किए थे इन्होंने.
They're the Prowler as well. They know that it's multi-man presence today.
There.
But again, look at the calling. Rotating Aspas over, trying to get that operator in a position before they can get clustered for this attack onto B. So
तीन लोग already भी, चार लोग भी.
do have the right read. They're rotating around the map
properly. अकेला Bang नीचे जा रहा है. वो Bang ने spot किया.
Verno says, yes, we can. Bang going to be taken down, and Second able to find another. That Bucky.
Second मारा Bucky से.
Going up. Peek forward from Asuna. Look at the heels going through. Is Zekin desperately trying to tag these players at Canteen?
बड़ा बड़ा प्ले बना सकता है. Asura against 1, Asura against 2. Almost the third one. 3v2.
And now
they can rotate towards C.
Ways. Split through the defender's spawn.
Gun upgrade मिल जाएगी.
Get themselves over to an open A site.
What a cult in 1. Plant करके मिल सकता है. कराया बहुत प्यारे पोजीशन पे खेल रहा है और उसको इन्फो भी रहेगा. भाई पर कैम देखो एमेन पे कैम है टेक्स का. वो टेक्स का कैम बहुत इन्फो देने वाला है.
Oh, he managed to leap over it, I think, with a satchel. But swing timing from Cryo is absolutely gorgeous.
Both of them.
Second is all alone. Opens the door for the check, trying to see if he can catch him there in the back, but he's already repositioned, and now he's got no clue, no real idea.
Thank you for the 3 months, मेरे भाई.
He's making a distraction.
Nice रे.
Kill him from on high. A 9th round win for 100 Thieves.
अगर ये game फिर 13
and we might just have another 10-2 scoreline at the half.
That guy's got to like what he's seeing. An Asuna fan, and he is having a great map. All of 100 Thieves is. So this is another round, and now I'm starting to piece together like the backup plans for 100 Thieves. Like, well, if we can't get on B site, pressure Canteen and see what we can make happen out of it. We've seen it a couple rounds where they've been able to utilize that space effectively because MIBR Los isn't really putting counter pressure there consistently, and they've been able to scale up in towards the defender spawn.
आज ही गेम अर्जेंटीना का. आज थोड़ी अर्जेंटीना. आज तो स्पेन बेल्जियम है ना.
Considering going for the swing, but let's think better of it.
Ambitious.
Takes a more measured approach. Does open up for the orb to get taken. So Verno now. Orbital strike back online. Camera. Spotting out a double player exploration on the north side.
Tripwire destroyed.
उसको दूसरा ट्रिप कहाँ लगा हुआ था?
Cage pop, no noise being heard. Timotino on that peak. Able to find Zekin. Verno not quite able to find the punish. The overdrive's going to be called in. Sprints the corner, finds the headshots. Cryo.
अबे उन लोग का मैप है बे.
And now the Neural Theft.
Ult भी आ गई.
Reveal the final 2 players.
ले गिरा आसपास.
It's the last round of the half. They have to try to play this out.
5v2.
But it's a 2v5.
Last round.
Spike planted.
To simply get up to 3, and
Bang with
Bang
the
is
flank.
already in the back lines.
NT bro. Привет.
Looking for a monstrous flank. Tex has already swung the corner, so he will go for the strike. Can't get a break of that line of sight, but Tex is just going to be overwhelmed very quickly as Cryo comes away with a final kill. 10-2. 100 Thieves. Like what Nongshim was putting up, they do very much the same.
No, this is very good stuff from them, top to bottom. Outplayed in a lot of regards. Few moments from MIBR Los, but not
Mumbai Indians. Mumbai Indians
few and far between. This would have to be a monstrous comeback. Obviously has to start from the pistol. But otherwise, it might be time.
ओए Zekin के पास ऑफ थी. क्या था Vandal वो को वन टैप दिया उसने. Vandal से वन टैप देने जा रहा था. Zekin on 2 या 3. एक किल बकी से मारी है.
You have to hope that that's the case, and that they're going to have a very strong breeze.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's still a lot to work on here for MIBR Los. A lot of confidence that 100 Thieves has, but we're going to send it down to the stage. Lou has a very special guest with MIBR's performance coach.
Thank you, boys. Et en effet, c'est un petit peu compliqué pour Mibr sur cette carte de Fracture. It's been tough for the boys here on Fracture, but I'm now joined by Fernando, the MIBR manager, and I wanted to ask you, because we are all wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in?
They just give up.
Times, for instance?
Definitely not about
kids been tough for MIBR.
I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy. You know, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. They are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, despite this score, we're going to be fighting together, we're supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
Doesn't matter indeed. Donc première question, dans ces moments un peu compliqués, toi en tant que manager, comment tu arrives à les aider? Moi je suis pas du tout pour le babysitting. Young generation. Au contraire, c'est des joueurs qui sont très responsables, très professionnels. Donc que ce soit sur cette map-là ou la prochaine, dans tous les cas, ça ira. And I want to get to know a little bit more your players, you know, because you have all the insights, right? Who's like the high maintenance in the team? Who's maybe, you know, the clown? Who wakes up the latest? What do you have to share with us?
All right, definitely the high maintenance is Verno for sure.
Like Princess.
Really, likes the things his way, and it's really funny, and we learn to like him a lot, and it's funny. And I feel like I think the funniest are probably Ziken and Tex. They are so chill about it, and yeah, Mazino and Aspas are so focused. So yeah, they're professional.
Professionals indeed. Ziken and Tex, the clowns. I wouldn't have expected that.
Clown
Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada. Fernando, let's see if the MIBR boys can come back on this Fracture.
भाई वर्नो बहुत अमीर है वैसे.
An arduous task
इसलिए वर्नो हाई मेंटेनेंस है, समझ रहे हो?
Has been done.
वर्नो एकदम ऊंचे घराने का लड़का है.
This very tournament. But
मतलब अगर तू टीम वाला तू भी
feels like MIBR lows.
Completely
out of sorts.
वर्नो जितना तो नहीं भाई.
The usual stride that we see from the players that we expect. Seeing Zekin and Aspas down.
कोई तो बोला था कि वर्नो को मतलब फिर अपने मैंशन में से 10 रूम चेक करने पड़ते होंगे किधर रखा है किधर.
Global trophies before.
अरे आगे कोई ना.
See them bounce back a little bit. Timatino, a little bit of damage.
कल एक जमीन की बात है, टीम आ जाएगी, दिक्कत थोड़ी है.
MIBR Los.
तेरे को टीम बनाते को आना है. Double salary.
Eliminate Mazino here.
India की super team.
But look at that rope take coming through. They're going to try to bail him out, but no, Timatino not going to overstep, doesn't check for anything further.
Next year.
I say that, and then he's going to go slide. And he's still able to find another kill. Even tags Verno.
मिलके टीम बनाते हैं.
What a play from him. 16-7-1.
Actually, अच्छी team पर फिर.
Arsenal now going to be making some noise, but he's got backup. Jump to the corner, Tex. And the back away, join in with the rest of the team down onto the site. Playing forward. One of the final time to push up and smoke with Cryo more than prepared. Finds the kill.
आसपास को भी रीटेक में उन लोग की रीटेक में 3 मारनी पड़ेगी.
Now have to try to hold the line. He's burning.
मोली लग गई.
The flash, but turn back. Verno gonna be able to find his second, but nothing more.
Shit यार.
100 Thieves already sticking to the fuse. We'll move up 11-2. Now it's gonna have to come down to a force buy from MIBR.
This is a great draw up of your pistol round by 100 Thieves because a couple things going on here. Obviously, Timatino winning the fights the way he did, very impactful. Gives you that man advantage. But more than that, allowing that Neon to be there.
Timatino is so fearless,
right? As the Neon, you can just run away, easy money. And the other thing is you have a lot of util on that 4-player stack. Like as soon as I see this retake coming, I'm looking over there. You got a seize, you got a flash, you got a volley. You've got all the harbor util still left in the back. That's so much to clear the site. You're probably gonna have the haunt and cycle. So like, that's a really cool pistol with this comp you're running. It makes it so difficult as the attackers to really break through.
Well, there's that force buy. The first player on MIBR will fall. That went up into the
Bro, when you have nothing to lose.
Cryo again, whole position to find that shutdown.
Super team playing like Vitality.
It goes out.
No, actually like G2, bro.
Verno waits it out, but it's going to be banging Cryo still finding these eliminations.
Force buy था ये. This was a force buy for nothing.
Worse, 100 Thieves have full reign onto this map. MIBR absolutely smothered.
इस मैच के बाद MIBR मारेगी.
Every twist and turn.
Bro, G के against तो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे.
It's right now a skill difference in particular, but some good reads too. just 100 Thieves look
आसपास और Zekan मिला के टेक्स जितना किल कर रहे हैं.
I mean, take Aspas and Zekan's kills. Add it to Mazino's. That's how much Mazino's got.
That's how many Bang has on the other side. He's their weakest player on.
No, bro. If you are reading kick chat, bro, क्या हो गया?
This has just been a masterclass to watch.
Shit, जिसने भी MIBR पे point लगाया था वो तो डूब गए. Wow, what against 2? GG chat. The first map is over already. And now we are going to breeze.
Stay alive.
Oh my god, that was so quick.
GG on the map. Go next.
It just incredible.
Last time when 100 Thieves played breeze, आसुरा ने पागल बना दिया था, एज भी कर दिया था.
किसके अगेंस्ट खेले थे?
It was a good team. It was a good team, bro. I don't know which team, but it was good.
आसुरा ने बोला ना MIBR के अगेंस्ट खेले और
खेलते हैं वो लोग तो MIBR के अगेंस्ट कई बार. BBL क्या RRQ था वो? RRQ था, RRQ 13-5.
You're probably going to get brought back down to reality pretty quickly because
RRQ
are looking fantastic. Enough from us, so we'll send it back over to Puckett and get the thoughts from the desk.
क्या है?
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Incredible run from 100 Thieves, 13-2, and you can see the elation.
MIBR continues to lose the knockouts.
You saw this.
अगर एक गेम के बाद घर जाना और MIBR वो मैच ना हारे, ऐसा हो सकता है. हाइड्रा भाई, आज तक MIBR ने पता है आपको 6 क्वालिफिकेशन गेम्स हारे हैं इन टोटल. 6. VCT में उनको एक बार तो 3 चांसेस थे, हार गए. 3 चांसेस. पैसे दे दो, ये लो, लियो तुम्हारे आउटकम. 100 Thieves भाई साहब. ओए 51-49. ऑलराइट ब्रो. मतलब आधे लोग को बॉल नॉलेज थी, आधे लोगों के पास थी. NS is now a super team. W Bings भाई, बात तो करेक्ट है. How does anyone know Ivy is not blind there? ये देखते हैं, रुको. ये फ्लैश स्मोक, ब्रो स्मोक पूरा चले गया. I don't know how it's not figured. Maybe it's a bug. I think the flash exploded in the smoke. हाँ, बट स्मोक चला गया भाई. देखा जाए, अगर क्लिप स्लो करके क्लिप देखी जाए तो स्मोक तो चला गया ना दोस्त. स्मोक गए हुए, ये स्मोक है एक फ्रेम, 2 फ्रेम, 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. ये देखो, ये फ्रेम पे स्मोक गायब और अभी पूरा ही गायब. ये क्या बात हो गई यार हाइड्रा भाई. वो सायोनारा जब फ्लैश किया था आईवी को तो स्मोक था, ठीक है, और स्मोक चला गया. 3 फ्रेम पहले चला गया स्मोक, फिर भी फ्लैश हिट नहीं हुआ. दिस गेम इज बग्ड एज.
वो बता ना, पिछले गेम में जो फ्लैश हुआ था,
हाँ
आईवी फ्लैश नहीं हुआ था.
हाँ वही उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ, वही उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ. तो क्या था, पहले वुमेन स्मोक था, ठीक है, वहां पे. अभी नहीं पर सीन क्या हुआ पता है, वुमेन स्मोक गए हुए टाइम हो गया दोस्त. ऑलमोस्ट आधा सेकंड हुआ स्मोक खत्म हुए और फिर फ्लैश क्लियरली फटा है.
तो ये लोग लैन पे नहीं खेल रहे, ये लोग सर्वर पे खेल रहे हैं.
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है ये लोग सर्वर पे खेल रहे हैं. देखो,
कोई तो बोल रहा था 7 पिंग आ रहा है इन लोग को.
हाँ 10 पिंग आ रहा है, 5 से 10 में.
हाँ
एक पिंग वाला नहीं चल रहा है. ये देखो, जायंटेक्स क्लाउड चले गया तो उसकी जगह नेट को लाई है. बताओ, व्हाट अ ट्रिपल कोलैटरल फ्रॉम स्टेरॉड. भाई विजिट चाइना में हाइड्रा भाई अल्लाह की चीजें हो रही है. ट्रिपल कोलैट ले. ले भाई, ऐसी चीजें हो सकती है ना भाई साहब, जो कभी नहीं हो सकती भाई. ओए फन एवर मायामी लैंड रोस्ट ओकी विंटर जेटा डिवीजन विंटर कि ये दूसरा विंटर है? ये कौन विंटर है भाई? लियो स्लीप्स, फ्लाइक्वेस्ट लियो, अलीम एटलस, अलीम भाई भी फन हैवर के टी टूर्नामेंट में खेलने वाले। सिंस व्हेन आर दे ब्रेकिंग? ब्रो इसको गाली पड़ी होगी, रुको। $2000 was only 6 years ago, you dumb. Vic has reached a verbal agreement to rejoin Cloud9. क्या? What? अरे ये तो अभी तो गया था। अरे अभी तो गया था भाई, ये फिर आ गया। इससे नहीं हो रहा क्या और कुछ? Top rated players in the LCQ. Endo is 265 ACS, 1.32 rating. अरे गोलू भाई, यार गोलू भाई टॉप रेटेड प्लेयर्स में से नंबर 2 पे थे यार हाइड्रा भाई।
क्या कौन?
गोलू भाई लाइटनिंग फास्ट।
हाँ
ये टॉप रेटेड प्लेयर एलसीक्यू में नंबर 2 पे थे।
वाओ, जब खेला था तो
1.22 रेटिंग।
भाई इट्स टाइम भाई, लाइटनिंग फास्ट को कोई टीम उठा ले भाई।
हाई टाइम
ब्रो। गोलू के पास एक्सपीरियंस भी है ना कोरिया में रहने का, और ये सब पासपोर्ट का भी सीन नहीं होगा।
ये करेक्ट, that's absolutely correct. See the in-game trophy, well, Carrigan did. Yes, let's go. Erling Haaland. क्या? अच्छा फॉलोअर्स बढ़ गए। GG's Giga disappointed in myself. Not gonna lie, Nikita, me as well, bro. Teams that have not earned any VCD points yet. Due to no point club this morning. Oh, इन लोग को मिल गया। Varel Pacific Carmine Corp EG. What? EG में तो DG भाई है ना? गुंडा।
Championship, we have Ginny with Apex Legends over in the Kadia City Grid.
अरे यार मेरे को लगा चालू हो गया। एक मैच में बाहर नोट। ना क्लच में क्यों चेंज किया? कुलर मैंने ऐसी फन हैवर डाल दिया भाई।
We're at the Kadia City Grid where temperature is
यार बात पे एपेक्स कौन लगते सिंस दे वन चैंप्स? तो इजी में वो प्लेयर थोड़ी है जो चैंप्स जीते थे उनके साथ। कॉम भी चला गया अब तो भाई।
Which means we've already eliminated 6 teams yesterday. 14 teams have made their way through to our match point finals. Today, there are 20 teams left, all fighting for only 6 remaining spots. We're eliminating 14 teams. And in this survival stage...
Shit भाई कितना था? माइनस कितना लगा? माइनस कितना था इसके पास? ज़ेकना 2-14। शिट यार, ज़ेकन भाई एक और मार ले तो ज़ेकन भाई 3-14 हो जाते। पाई हो जाता सेकंड भाई का।
अरे 2 ही किल किया गया वो?
2 मारा ओवरऑल हाइड्रा भाई। हालात देखो, -12।
ओह नो।
और उसमें भी हेडशॉट परसेंटेज 18 क्योंकि एक किल तो बकी का था। चिमकांडी किल था एक। क्या है तफा भाई? अगर कोई सेम चीज आज से 2 साल पहले बोलता ना कि ज़ेकन आसपास एक साथ खेल रहे 3 साल पहले,
हाँ
तो भाई लोगों की चड्डी फट जाती, गीली हो जाती, सामने वालों की सूख जाती।
आज भी सूखी जानी चाहिए।
नहीं आज नहीं सूख रही भाई, आज तो 100 थीव्स सुखा के चले गए उनकी।
बट ज़ेकन को क्या हो गया है भाई?
क्या पता भाई। all-time Pacific kills. What? नंबर 1 पे मीटियोर है, 3000 किल, फिर बज और फिर टेक्सचर। प्रो पेपर एक्स के 5 प्लेयर टॉप 3 में नहीं है। What? 1 2 3 4 पेपर एक्स का कोर है यहाँ पे टॉप 10 में, पर कोई भी टॉप 3 में नहीं है यार। फोर्सिकन टॉप 3 में कैसे नहीं है? वो फोर्सिकन मारा ही नहीं है क्योंकि भाई ज़ेकन डर का फैन। Rank the IGLs competing at EWC Paris. Ethan, Vora, Verno, Yampi, Rose, RB. Ethan, RB, Vora, Verno, Yampi, Rose. Sorry, Rose अच्छी कॉलिंग करता है। स्कोर ये क्या है भाई? ये कौन सा गेम है? कौन सा गेम है भाई? ये चालू नहीं हुआ क्या अभी तक? फेटल फ्री लिखा था। फेटल फ्री क्या है भाई? नजर लगी MIBR को। आओ ओए, ये आया हाइड्रा भाई, सेन के ओनर। ये देखो रॉब भाई।
So obviously Sentinels will be here.
ये आ गए ना, ये आ गए। ये देखो
how's the stage look and how
League of Legends के लिए
Sen City on the stage.
This is awesome. Although it's a little sad that EU lost all their matches.
They did.
Except, oh wait, when they played each other, they won.
Yeah.
And the only way you can knock an America's team out is make them play each other. But everybody's here rooting for Zekan and MIBR.
Also, one of the cool things that you've had, your super fans had time over at the Eiffel Tower, and this couple got engaged. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you make that happen? So we were organizing fans to have an outing to go to the Eiffel Tower. He kind of tipped us off that he had this as a plan. So while they were there, we took photos with everybody, and then we said, okay, everybody can have some time to go take some photos on your own. And while they were off on their own, they got engaged.
Engaged. Love in Sen City, everyone.
By the way, and they're such super fans. You know what they put on their tweet?
What?
They said they got Sengaged.
Sengaged, everyone. Congrats.
वाह वाह, अरे MIBR की चड्डी टाइट
फाड़ दी भाई।
13-2। और अर्ज भाई MIBR कितने राउंड जीती पता है? 2। और ज़ेकन भाई कितने किल मारे टोटल पता है?
2।
यस।
ओ माय।
और आसपास कितने मारे पता है?
1।
6।
ओ।
और टेक्स कितना मारा पता है? 7 6 7।
टेक्स टॉप फ्रैगर था ना?
नहीं टॉप फ्रैगर नहीं था
भाई। तो 100 टीम्स में इतना कौन मार रहा है?
अरे सब मार रहे, कौन नहीं मार रहा है ये पूछो।
कौन नहीं मार रहा है?
बैंग।
अच्छा। और इसमें सेंटिनल्स दिखाया अभी।
यो अरे नहीं, वो एंगेजमेंट का बता रहे थे ना विषय उनका, सेन सिटी का। वो दो लोग का। और मैप किसका था इसमें पता है? गेस करो।
MIBR का।
और IGL मजीनो कर रहा है।
To breeze, and it's time to find out which agents are locking in. We got Athena and Kakuka on the mic. Athena, expectations. Have these two teams met up on this map? And who's had the edge in the past?
Not recently, but both these teams do play the breeze. They do play the mirror matchup as well. So I think that's what I'm going to be looking at, is basically the confidence coming in from 100 Thieves after a 13-2. It's definitely part of the momentum, and the agents are actually going to be up on the board here, Kakuka.
Yeah, we're talking about momentum, and we're talking about comfort, talking about a very good warm-up, as we expect almost the same agents for the most important and key pieces.
और 100 Thieves ने फ्रैक्चर पे सोलो स्मोक हार्बर खेला है।
Surprises so far, if I'm not mistaken, on the agents.
और उसी ने bottom frag
This
किया
is mirror matchup, same as what they've both played before. This makes a lot of sense for both of these teams, but we talked a little bit about this earlier about the double duelists from MIBR. They really need to step up here.
Yeah, I think that
बंद करो prediction. अरे रुक जा यार, चलने दे रुक.
Okay, let's think about
बंद
the
करूँगा
non-shims of the
मैच चालू होने से पहले बंद
Let's think about
करूँगा.
how aggressive they are into this.
Pistol round का
I need to
जैसी वो
see
दिखाएगा मैं
MIBR
बंद करूँगा.
step it up. I want to see them with the attitude of last map did not happen. You are not in our heads, and we're about to get on yours. I want to see Aspas just running around with Zek and creating those opportunities, putting a lot of pressure onto mid.
The good thing is about MIBR is Zek
Skirmish
has
पे
enabled
होता है ना,
Aspas
नहीं.
before to just be more
पूरा
aggressive. A very
अभी
good
इसमें ऐसा है
version
कि
of
हायर
himself
सीड लोअर
with
सीड
those
वाला है. जो
flashes.
टीम
So I'm really
हायर
looking to
सीड है
see
वो
those
टीम
double
टीम ए भी
duelists
चूज कर
running
सकती
it
है
down
और वैसे
together,
मैप चूज
holding
होता है.
hands, essentially using the power
वाह
of
यार क्या
friendship.
फाइन
But on
दिखता
the
है.
other side, I mean, we've seen Timotino Nasuna already
इसको देखो.
pop off. I'm looking at players like Bang to just make sure that keeps going, as well
Good
as
boost
Kyle,
you.
who's been so good on that Senti role.
Good evening,
From
Sirazul.
America to Korea, now here in France, we hand it over to our casters, the wonderful Seth and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. I like that one for my first name, but Paper Thin, still just Paper Thin. We don't know what his name is. We don't care.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, what does matter is MIBR Los. They are up against the ropes, and they need to win this half because 100 Thieves looking dominant on Fracture.
और हजरत लास्ट टाइम 100 Thieves ने जब खेला था ना ब्रीज आपने शायद नहीं देखा था.
Can hang on.
Fielding set
see
थी.
if they can take this all the way to a
RRQ
third
की
final map.
13-5.
If this is just going to be
Breeze पे.
हाँ हाँ.
getting
Asuna
overwhelmed and annihilated with an exit from EWC.
Second on Phoenix.
Yeah, very, very concerning signs for MIBR Los there. A decent flash to at least force Cryo off the angle. And he just really can't take this fight. He's on his own, so has to play a bit for retake. So once again, 100 Thieves.
इतना heavy info.
Ladies retakes very, very nicely. Going to be coming in with a lot.
Ladies
of
retake.
Still one hot hands for Zekin, but flash is available. There is the relay bolt.
Nice Aspas.
Gonna find one. Stun's gonna be connecting though, and Timotino's able to run him down. 1-to-1 trade.
वो एक wall पे है सब कुछ भाई जो है.
Hard on the cove. Not a delay here. The wall ball. So
क्या बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है 2v4. क्या बात है क्या बात है.
Okay, MIBR Los get themselves a pistol round win.
Yeah, just able to hold the line there.
Prediction कहाँ गया? बोला ना मैच चालू होने के पहले खत्म कर दूँगा.
A couple different angles around those pyramids, and I would have liked to have seen maybe a flash through some of those smokes.
G2's America's fraud MIBR नाम वाली.
100 Thieves.
उनके कोच का नाम भी fraud है पता है?
Really able to spam down the Cove shield very quickly. One enemy remaining. Zeno again, hot round.
बोलते ही दिखाया.
Exactly what the doctor ordered there. MIBR Los. No buy.
And it's back in Santiago form.
Pretty decent investment. A couple pistols though. Do have that ghost.
4 लोग ये पे. Text को मारना तो बहुत आसान होना चाहिए.
Bulldog and the Vandal.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty powerful bonus potentially too.
दियो करो fielding set karo.
Backpedal, clean shot from Tex. Finds himself a second before he gets overwhelmed. Sheriff in the hand now for Timotino, but very crisp shots there from the Cypher. Just about halfway towards having that neural theft online. It's a quick little reassessment of the plant spot.
Spike planted.
Bulti.
Left side pillar smoke now. Cycled forward, blocking off main.
Shanghai,
window.
no.
Not going to be able to find much of anything.
No.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking more like they just want to play for some exit frags here. Not necessarily try to contest
Timotino!
this. Unless MIBR Los really oversteps early. So far, though.
Will G make it to champs? Mostly not.
Mizzino with just that ghost wants to figure out. Is anybody still
I
lurking
feel
around?
like the 4 teams from
here.
Pacific.
Get into that
one is Paper X
well,
qualified already. The other 3 will be KRX, T1 and KRX, T1 and
चलो मित्रों मैं चला
there through the window. Cryo will
कहाँ चले bro?
Mora's got to very much do the same.
सोया नहीं हुआ यार कल.
Given no option into that spike eruption, they do just fall.
Holy shit!
2-0 start off the anti-eco.
Bro, कितना प्यारा दिख रहा है raid.
Well, now NBS not looking as happy. A little bit of a
Hyderabad the Raider, let's go Hyderabad.
Maybe do a little bit more damage in that eco, but not going to be found. And
मेरे पे रेड कर दी हाइड्रा भाई ने. Nice.
Creed में.
MIBR low.
Oh. मैंने सोचा कि AC मेरे.
All alone there.
चलो भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई.
Okay bro. Bye bye. Kalvi Gaming.
Rotates inside 100 thieves.
How we Kalvi game?
Yeah.
Good game, no?
No.
Slow it down a little bit though.
Tomorrow we game before the game.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
You weak
Nothing going to be found there. Drone be sent out, trying to scout. It's going to be Cryo playing in
nice
front of that. He ends up getting caught. Tex now, again, finding value. It's a shutdown from Timotino, and this is looking good for the bonus conversion. 5 players
Welcome, dosto. Welcome to the stream. Love you, sabko.
But he's just slow swinging in. They will get the reckoning out, and they will get a kill. Stop it from being a flawless, but that's about it for 100 Thieves. 3-0 start. And MIBR Los already looking significantly more comfortable.
Yeah, and I will say, for MIBR Los,
because they always follow the game.
They came out onto the stage and they were fired up. Like, they were trying to get the crowd behind them. Tex and Zekan came out here, swinging their arms, yelling at the crowd, trying to get them behind them. This is exactly what they need to do.
Welcome, Klurge, to the chat viewers and streamer field.
On their attacker's side. And so for 100 Thieves, after being
love
so
you,
dominant on Fracture,
welcome to the stream, everyone.
Your map, pick a breeze, which has been good for you. You've beaten this MIBR team before, and not super distant.
Wow, abhi inka eco aa gaya yaar.
And already, Aspas did take some damage though. Okay, Mazino takes
wow,
Asuna out of the equation.
Mazino bhi shoot kara yahan par important rounds mein.
Push. Phoenix down, 0-4-0 start here. Significantly quieter.
I guess ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा attack करेगी MIBR जब तो वैसे ही 100 Thieves की भी attack अच्छा निकलेगा.
That kill on that side of the map.
Defense में थोड़ा सा BT आएगा.
Thieves have completely evacuated B.
Double duelist comp पे तो बहुत ज़्यादा निकलेगा.
Almost certainly would have died, but
Hi Prince भाई.
at least gotten some information.
मैच MIBR के बारे में कुछ मत भूलना. जीतेंगे MIBR यार one sided.
Once they walk into one of these trips. Starting to get that read now.
Good start already.
Shocks aren't going to get either trip though.
कोई भी ट्रिप नहीं टूटी.
Is anybody in position to actually punish? The answer is going to be no. But more of a default plant here for Mazino. Ping reveal on the 1, but damage is not going to be found quite just yet. Second, once they dialed in, trying to find these players over in Arches. We'll be able to find them. Wow,
क्या बात है यार.
Swing together.
Let's go second भाई.
That is a flawless.
पूरे map की kill एक ही round में ले ली.
Los not dropping the ball.
No, and this is, again, simple stuff. Throw a little bit of a fake, throw up your high tide, over on the A side, and then a quick pivot over to the B side.
But 2 seconds के लिए ऐसा लगा था आसुना है.
Yeah, okay.
इतना shaky.
I mean, crazy. Would not have expected another just
क्या बात है 5-1 already.
Let's see if 100
Thieves भी आ गई है second की.
Figure things
All right, another buy round for 100 Thieves.
Already into it.
3 लोग का खाता भी नहीं खुला.
Has that run it back? Zeno getting close to another reckoning. Asuna went away, so
टाइम के पॉइंट्स नहीं मिलते क्या मिलते हैं ना दोस्त.
Available for both squads.
देखिएगा तो मिलेंगे ना.
Just a matter of getting there is another different look.
आज एक ब्रीज देखा है वो वन साइडेड हुआ है. दूसरा ब्रीज देख रहे हैं वो भी वन साइडेड जा रहा है. क्या हम लास्ट मैप हेवन पे जाएंगे?
Keeping his eye onto it. This B site relatively weakly defended.
Wow.
So
कोई भी नहीं है खाली साइड.
They want to contest.
No Cypher setup here.
Oh, that's a beautiful wall यार. वो लोग बैक साइड का स्पेस फाइट कर सकते हैं आइसोलेट करके.
Cryo giving it a cursory glance, but now has to start trying to make
his way over. मेरे भाई टैग होगा और तेरी फील्डिंग सेट है.
Position the drone up over the top. Gets something revealed. That's going to be him dead. Bang. Able to find that kill with the reckoning. Going to be
that's
sent
a good
down.
ult for the counter.
Mazino building that very quickly for the second.
सुनो मॉली में मर गया.
Now it's Tex all
1v4 Tex.
Jump up into the cage. What a clutch this would be. It looks for that second kill, cannot find it.
Anti those.
Or it will strike big round from him.
PRX KRX T1 LS. अबे imagine 3 Korean team है उसमें.
Potential momentum swinger here because
can I use sexy modes? Yes, you can.
The run it back and the reckoning. You're going to be able to now feel a little bit more comfortable. Good spot. Seen a couple good instances.
तुम क्या बोलते हो? Early champs top 4 prediction. मतलब Pacific का.
Kind of figure out what's going on.
जो qualify हो रहे हैं.
Knocking Aspas out of the equation.
What do we see? You have visited or joking?
Really clean stuff behind that. This is something they were so good on Fracture. The retakes were incredible. A few times we saw them. Didn't need to see them.
Paperex तो already qualified है. 3 ही बताओ.
Very well thought out in my opinion, and now you're seeing a little bit more of that.
Nongshim T1 KRX.
Tool around with.
VCT Korea.
Just Fury. Try to shut down some of this
Beautiful
crunch.
flash.
Gonna be unleashed. Verno not having his.
Oh, Bang gets two there.
Kills from 100 Thieves are looking good.
He's gonna qualify, bro.
Set up a wall from Bang on that swing. Will be dead, but the neural depth. Caught with that util in hand. Nearly was able to get the gun. It is a bloodbath in this round.
Full sense scan actually. Frost aa gaya.
Two of their own ults invested into this though. Looks like Bora maybe getting the read.
You don't let him use those emotes? Oh hell nah, bro.
We'll
Mat kar lala.
The news here in a second. Is Verno just assessing the site, making sure that all is well.
1v2 for Prince Verno.
Spike in play.
ये क्या कॉम गेम प्ले कर रहा है?
Oh, if he does, if he doubles back, they'll miss each other like ships in the night.
कॉम को तो हकेल दिया पता है?
This is a very smart play.
उस दिन ही ढूंढ रहा था किधर खेल रहा वो EG में भी नहीं है.
बेंच हो गया था EG.
Battle of the brains here at the moment.
और ओकी भी.
Thieves none the wiser.
भाई और सुनो सूर्या से अलीम को निकाल दिया भाई.
Can he get the plant and then defend the spike from there?
हाँ अलीम भाई और एक को निकाला है. कौन है अलीम और नाम बोलो दूसरा कौन था? यू था शायद. नहीं रुको चैट बताइए.
Got the camera.
चैट कौन निकला है अलीम और?
सूर्या में ही था.
But have him right out in the open.
नहीं कोई तो बहुत
बंदे के क्या डाले?
हाँ.
He's none the wiser.
बादशाह है भाई ये वर्नो थोड़ा सा.
10 seconds to spare as the spike gets planted. And they realize they gambled on the wrong side. Had it correct the first outing. Now have to try fully assess where he's at. They do have the recon. So just lobbing that in towards backside might be enough. What a monstrous play this would be from Verno. He's already done this so intelligently. Clear is in. The info gain.
निकाल सकता है भाई वर्नो निकाल सकता है. अबे यार वहाँ पे ट्रिप है.
Not quite going to go for that swing timing. Cage is going to be popped. Shock dart layered in. Has a second. A little bit of damage.
Nice. Good for one.
Held to half. Can't be stuck. Another shock out.
अरे निकाल दिया रे.
Verno gets the kill.
माँ कसम. That was clean.
Absolutely outbrains 100 Thieves.
Every step of the way,
so
he's
clean,
outmaneuvering them. That is
वर्नो की दाढ़ी आ गई बे.
So good from the IGL of MIBR Los.
Shit बड़ा हो रहा है यार अपनी आंखों के सामने बड़ा हो गया ये लड़का.
Cryo maybe thinking, oh maybe I should have tried to stick that. Might have had the opportunity, but
IGL my god IGL मजीनो कर रहा है.
Shocks, it was so concerning.
ओए नर्व और एलिम निकाल दिए.
Go for the fight. That's devastating. Timotino will be able to go for the op as he cut funds into just a stinger for Bang. Couple ults though. Verno gets his Hunter's Fury off of that round.
Shy और basic के लिए निकाले ना.
So scary now as 100 Thieves.
Basic अच्छा player है. He's a very basic player.
Not quite as out of sight as you thought you were.
बैंक के ऊपर चढ़ने वाले 3 लोग.
Couple shots now sent his way.
Sorry, 4.
Tries to set up a quick little wave.
Good flash.
That overdrive slows down the
approach
ever so slightly.
ult खोल रहा था.
The stinger, okay, is going to be able to find
for one.
That second, but second will be able to sit him down.
Oh, Mozino दो बारा.
An elimination snaps back.
On Phoenix ult.
Big investment and now Tex.
Oh, big luck from Tex.
Into the back line. The one
निकाल लिया
looking to
Tex
be
ने
the
round.
monster.
Shit यार 6-1 already.
Second just looks to make this impossible. The ult to turn back to Cryo. Able to catch him, and what a botch that is from Tex.
और फिर उसके बाद रोता है और बोलते हैं कि लोग गाली क्यों दे रहे हैं.
There's a window of opportunity for 100 Thieves as Asuna swinging this corner is able to find the one. Hunter's Fury to be called in.
निकाल देंगे round.
They end up making this damn expensive all the same as that final burst not quite going to connect. The defuse now being stuck. Mazzino swooping around for the back. Asuna scaled forward.
Bro, what? They got the round.
This time it's 100 Thieves. Scraping by.
They got the round.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels so uncomfortable the whole time for 100 Thieves.
Shit.
But it's that individual skill that once again wins them around that they probably shouldn't. Again, I like the macro. Saw this a couple times on Fracture where I thought MIBR has him outmaneuvered. But then Asuna able to tuck in there. That is really smart.
Sonian
clearing into that corner unexpected because you're thinking that player is going to want to guard that defuse.
These last 2 rounds
have just been कितना ये था
on both sides, but Asuna now
nice.
Get back into this. Okay, fairly shallow.
Really clear.
Actually towards
give up नहीं करना है.
But
ult was bad. Ult was bad.
Trying to make up for the blunder in the previous round.
Idea was good. Ult was bad.
It back into a 4v4.
Bang यहाँ पे clear करने जाएगा और Bang की fielding set है.
And he's just not ready. Letting no credence to the idea that Tex could have just slotted himself against
Bro,
that wall.
honestly, it's like you.
For now, though.
Honestly, no one asked
Looking for a backstab, and we'll be able to find him eventually. So we're back into a 3v3. Reckoning available for Mazino.
3v3, Mazino का ult है.
You're going to be able to get Cryo's ult
और अगर बस oh good counter spray, bro.
Counter spam is clean. But here comes Cryo now on the arrival.
Cryo को info मिल जाएगी दोनों की.
Rolled up getting the reveal, but Rifles a world away from this op.
Quick flash.
Good second. Keeping him in it. Peak looking for the shot, the slide across.
Timoteo जिंदा है भाई. जब तक Timoteo जिंदा है तुम उसको count out नहीं कर सकते दोस्त.
Trying to get this over the line with the op in hand. I mean, maybe if they line up for him. Jump peek the spot, and second will just run him down. Going blow for blow.
Why am I behind now ML?
Preventing
because
from running this
वो लोग का एक ही और के अंदर फिर point count होगा club point.
In a couple different
EWC जीतना मतलब club championship जीतना. Single game tournament अलग होता है. इसलिए एक थाली मिलती है बस. Single game tournament.
I mean, then okay, so you catch him on the backside. It's a 3v3.
और अगर पूरा club partnership championship जो होती है वो इतनी बड़ी trophy होती है. जो दोनों बार Falcon जीती है.
I make up for it. I make up for it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
अबे you know what I mean? अभी stage 2 के पहले गायब कर देंगे तेरे को.
That's the thing. You know, you guys out there watching, you're playing with your friends. You can have rounds like that where you should have 1 to 3 players completely dead. They have no idea where you are, and then you whiff catastrophic.
भाई वो जो whiff था ना, उसके लिए तो कभी makeup नहीं कर सकता. Is what a boostio?
They'll forgive you.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I mean, you know,
yes, he's boostio, tier 2 boostio.
Cascade into anything
जो tier 1 में आ गया.
Serious. So you're going to bounce back from that no problem.
वरा हमेशा से अच्छा है, जेल रहा है यार. पूरी 100 thieves को replace भी कर देते ना last TSM से तो भी वो लोग आज अच्छी टीम में होते.
Protocols like in terms of if you're going to gain that A main control, what are you going to do off of that? How are you going to
MIBR loss?
Are you going to be a little bit more proactive in mid? I don't feel like they're really
दोनों same parent company के अंडर है इसीलिए.
Some of the negative space that's being given up by MIBR.
Eco round for 100 thieves.
Need to be a
भाई तो MIBR तो बड़ा हाफ लेके जा रही है यार.
But this round probably not going to be the one where you're really going to want to do that because you're on a awfully thin eco.
And just 2 bandits alongside these classics. Overdrive from Aspas though.
आसपास गाली नहीं भरता होगा क्या? आसपास थोड़ा humble आदमी है, थोड़ा सा. नहीं मतलब थोड़ा ज़्यादा humble है. अगर यही simple रहता ना, आसपास की जगह तो भर दिया होता. Tex का career खत्म था.
Quick peek, the blind going to be connecting, but it's going to be Mazino and Zekin finding the opening kills. Mazino and Bang will both fall to the wayside.
Zekin का ult भी है भाई next round के लिए.
Blaze wall situated. Asana trying to create some coverage. So
next round भी hit कर सकते हैं.
Towards the spike, but get the defuse going. Looking to be damn near impossible for them. Especially as Zekin is able to find that kill. The enemy Phoenix now down. Half of this one blind spray. Zekin in the third.
ये हुई ना बात. ये कर रहे हैं ना second frag.
That's a shorty, but it's going to be
हाँ इसकी बात कर रहा था मैं.
Flawless. MIBR securing a lead for the half. And now looking to try to balloon this up, and I mean there is potential if they continue to run these rounds that they just get a 10-2 scoreline themselves.
Yeah,
bro. Why is the world playing Palworld?
Very much ready for it.
Palworld?
How well they've been playing, and now a little bit of frustration.
Need a drop.
Showing from the 100 Thieves players.
1.0
feeling like this was our map.
0.0 था.
And we've been absolutely just running circles every time we guess.
Update तो CS में आया हर्ष भाई.
Cryo on his own on one side of the map where they think okay, they're gonna go the other way.
उसमें कुत्ते डाला है हॉस्टेज वाला पता है मैप होता है उसमें डॉग डाला है डॉग को बचाना है 10 GB का अपडेट है imagine
push back over to shop
to get the ping onto Aspas. You know he's scaled forward here.
चलो खेलते हैं.
Can't misread this position again.
YouTube पे Dan.
Give him the freebie.
भाई मेका
bro I guess bro अपन को एक्सक्लूसिव गेम्स एक्सक्लूसिव प्लेटफॉर्म के लिए रखना चाहिए.
मेका खेलो यार, मेका ही नहीं खेलते तुम तो भाई.
अरे मेका खेलो यार, पहले वैलोरेंट खेलना है मेरे को.
तुम रह नहीं यार.
तुम जैसे बड़ा कर रहे हो.
ओए मैं तो खेल रहा हूँ साले.
साले अभी ऐसे बात करोगे?
हाँ हगरे समझा ना ज़्यादा बोल
हालात देखो इसके साला किक पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ बोलता है क्या किक लोग टीवी नहीं देख सकते हर्ष भाई? किक लोग टीवी नहीं देख सकते तुम्हारे?
साले
Attack away.
Harsh Yadav.
An 8th round win for MIBR Los.
I mean, this one looked good for 100 Thieves. Doing some damage, getting that opening kill, but quick response from MIBR Los on the B site. Aspaz never really even had to activate. He was kind of just chilling in mid.
He just kept so much attention, and the others couldn't keep control. And now you absolutely can afford to hunt this top down like shot attacks.
Go, go, go.
What? ये क्या one sided चल रहे हैं बे?
Over pursue for this.
एक दूसरे का मैप one sided. अबे हेवन में तो रन डाउन कर देते हैं MIBR को भाई लोग.
Basically had him contained. But they will allow them to live.
Donk है. Aim wise तो currently. Aim wise Donk बहुत अच्छा है. सिर्फ और सिर्फ aiming.
Attack swung in from late.
Beautiful player.
A well-coordinated
almost perfect aim
space because of Aspas's position.
99.9% perfect aim
by MIBR Los. I think as 100 Thieves, you got to be a little bit more aggressive.
One-time major winner as
well. See
well.
that op put into positions where it can
but player जो real है वो है Zybe.
On the map. But it's being played pretty
Zybe
far
is
back,
the player.
Safe again here by Timotino.
Player का player.
This round, MIBR Los probably thinking something similar, where they're expecting 100 Thieves to be maybe a little bit more proactive. Weaker buy again. You're only able to carry the 2 guns over. Vora did have enough for a Guardian. They're just so patient, willing to let the clock bleed out a little bit.
जहाँ Donk fight लेता है, वहाँ पे Zybe smartly
spot on the bang. Not sure which it is. They ping it out.
Donk भी वैसे आगे जाके वैसा ही player बनेगा.
They're gonna leave him alone on A. Just
Bang अकेला.
The operator now.
अभी उसके पास गन नहीं है और वो अकेला bandit के साथ इतना forward खेल रहा है. उसके साथ कोई नहीं है. इतना heavy gamble towards B.
From that previous map.
2 util play. That's it.
Trying to work his way out to safety. Will be able to do
Where you reach, bro?
दोनों टीम्स बाहर होने वाली है क्या?
Spike is brought forward.
हो गई बाहर अभी क्या?
एक हुई, दूसरी तो नहीं हुई.
कौन सी दूसरी? बाहर सब अभी.
Intercepting cryo outdone.
हाँ सिर्फ एमेट.
Trying to exit B. After the nap dead.
Vitality आगे जाती तो होती.
Will be rewarded. Dance around the back of Orange. Aspas finds Vora.
Nice
Aspas. The one kill for Bang. The op
beautiful one.
MIBR destroyed on Fracture. Absolutely broken down. And now they're giving
Whatever
it right
happens,
back
bro,
to
it's our
100
country.
Thieves.
It's insanity. I mean, they're at every twist and turn, they make the right calls. It's like they know exactly what Vora's thinking and how he's maneuvering.
Who's like Donk in Valorant? No one, bro.
This time they find the
Valorant का कोई Donk नहीं बन सकता. अबे भाई बहुत perfect team है उसका. मैं एक ग्राफ देख रहा था उन्हें पिक्सल की स्ट्रीम पे, तो उसमें सारे प्लेयर्स का aim accuracy था. और Donk का अलग.
Set play off the back of the Reckoning. Cryo just has to backpedal again. They find
कोई है आसपास भी नहीं है उसके.
He's having the read every single time, but Cryo, okay, off the trip is able to find Aspas.
9-3-10-2.
That's enough. Okay, I was gonna say thinking he's lucky stars that he used the ultimate there, but he's still
खेलो ना उधर अंदर ही.
In with a shout as
Varno gets one.
is able to find
2v4.
Casino gonna be taken out of the equation.
Varno second. Varno के पास ult भी है.
Varno is in such a deep spot. The spike is not planted, so he has to rescale.
3 लोग डबल डोर आए हैं. Second को एक मिल जाए स्प्रे डाउन में.
The hunter sphere on the back end of it, but now
मतलब साथ में 2.
try to play together.
50
to make a
सेकंड.
go of this.
कोई भी यूटिल नहीं है यार. Recon का वेट करना पड़ेगा.
Try to accomplish this task. Recon does just come up again for Verno.
Last player standing.
Well, as he gets ready to send it, Second is going to be eating a headshot. Bang will be able to find it, so that 10-2 not going to be achievable for them, but it's damn near there. 9-3. MIBR Los going to be hoping that curses do not exist.
And it's can win
yeah, I mean, sure, it's going to be attackers chances,
heavy chances,
threes, but it's going to have to be.
Imagine Frost refusing first
better than this defender side was, because you were
favorite org कौन सी है?
Shut out of this half for the most part.
Favorite org.
Started from the pistol.
That's a good question, bro.
Continued over. I mean, MIBR had a great game plan.
I don't know,
making
bhai.
all the right reads, all the right
G2
rotations.
multiple games में बहुत अच्छी है. T1 भी है बहुत अच्छी multiple games में.
They were a step ahead.
रैप वाला शो है
100 Thieves were on
हाँ legacy.
हाँ वो
Stacker
कहाँ पे
side,
दिखेगा
let's see what they've got.
YouTube पे live होगा
better
वो.
on this side of the map, but
हाँ YouTube पे live होगा.
I don't know if it's going to be good
किक पे तो
enough.
करते भाई बोलो
Not sure, but well, we managed to find one of them at least here
Kick
in the
पे आप
audience.
Watchparty कर सकते हो
MIBR
उसकी.
representation, but we got
अबे
Ian
हाँ
Chambers
ना.
standing by
हाँ.
with a big 100 Thieves fan.
आपको बैन नहीं मिलेगा.
Hey, France, faites du bruit pour Mark. Yeah? We got Mark from Switzerland, 100 Thieves fan. How are you feeling about the series so
बताओ.
far,
Match
man?
vehicles.
Well, the first map definitely went better than this one now, but I'm sure we can still get it.
So I said you're from Switzerland. You've come to Paris for
Primi
the
is
biggest
not
esports
that
event of the year.
consistent, right?
7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
है तो
It's
सही
been
अच्छा.
beautiful. It's just way too hot. So
But वो बंदा अलग level पे.
yeah, so in here it's perfect, but I'm
वो
not.
अलग level का बंदा है.
So how long have you been a Thieves fan, and what is it that you admire so much about this
Nade
organization?
shot. Case
I think I've been a
opening.
fan
Nade
since
shot.
2020, and it was like the first esports team that I've supported, so I just stuck with the team.
Very cool. Do you know what's really rare, by the way, is being this close to a piece of true historic silverware. Just come and have a little peep. Fans don't necessarily get to come up here and see this. This is our trophy.
He's good.
Our teams, of course, are all gunning for it. And, of course, the lion's share of that $2 million prize pool. What do you think of this up close and personal?
It's beautiful, but it's better in the hands of 100 Thieves.
Oh, cancel.
Right, let's see if they can pull it off first. They've got to get through this quarter
Why?
final. Mark,
Harsh bhai,
thank
what's
you
so
much
beautiful
for
about
coming
it,
up
bro?
here. Let's continue with this series.
ताली में
ताली
We do 9-3.
बीच में दाल बाजू में चावल.
MIBR Los is consistently having the reads
भाई
here
उससे अच्छा ये
on
अच्छा
100
यार
Thieves.
ये ट्रायंगल
ये बीच में
They're
लगता है
looking
पता है
to
ना
try to
जब
take
तुम
this all
जीत
the way
जाते हो.
over to that third and final map. This would have to be a massive comeback swing for 100 Thieves if they want to get it done in 2.
I just got to start here on the pistol. It is a desperately needed one for 100 Thieves.
Much needed pistol for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves का attack बहुत अच्छा है ये map पे. Last time they were attacking so good. The macros and micros super clean.
Bang. Well, one and done. Peeks out, finds
Bang
Ted.
gets one. Now they're going A.
scot-free.
Amen मिल चुका है.
Over a tunnel.
अकेला मजीनो spot हुआ.
In the back sight. Got a couple shots. They have to be
Warno
really
भी orange
suspicious
आया.
of this, but as the wall gets ready to fall,
वरनो सीधा back side तक आ
the
गया.
corner.
Suspicious
But
मतलब?
also finds the timing. Rescaling.
क्यों भाई किस चीज के
Burnout
कारण?
dead. Cryo finding second. And bang. Brings it down to one last player.
Nice.
Flawless
They got the
pistol
pistol.
at that. 100 Thieves finding exactly what they needed.
Well, for a moment, it looked like 100 Thieves might be walking into the trap that MIBR had laid, but they are quick to disengage from that. They get the one kill and immediately peel back. That's exactly what you need here as 100 Thieves. Now, if you can have a clean anti-eco, then maybe you've got a shout to get back into this map, but...
Come on! Come on, boys!
Got the energy going.
आसुना को जागना पड़ेगा. भाई. Trap setup है. ले 1 2 3.
Line it up. Will be the first to fall for 100 Thieves, but might be the only one as
जाग गया आसुना जाग गया.
Finds 2 more kills. Turn the curveball for Verno. Molly not
और आगे डाल देता मेरे भाई.
Push him out of position. Just throwing all the fire at him, but he's not getting burned. Tex, however, clean shot.
2-3.
It's another
वरनो
elimination.
spotted है.
That's a phantom down on the
अबे
floor.
उधर देखो क्रायो को कहाँ पहुँच गया है.
Cryo.
एक घोस्ट लेके.
Very slow. On
अरे
this
चले जाओ ना बी प्लांट करो खत्म करो बात यार. नहीं गन नहीं देनी है ना.
More than happy to just pump the brakes, stay within this code for the moment.
They're waiting to hear if the gun swap happens.
But now they're starting to get concerned about that potential flank. Expecting it to come through the doors, but as Cryo is
Cryo cells
around him. Verno just dancing, crouching. He's able to find that kill.
शॉक डॉट थोड़े से के लिए रह गए तो कनेक्ट हो जाता.
And if they can get this round win, oh
स्विंग मत कर निकालोगे.
Haven would be all but assured.
30 seconds left.
वरनो फास्ट फ्लैंक किया.
Backside push though. Tex eliminated. Verno, long flank back around. And for the moment, no consideration.
Oh, no,
Bang, low, the one tap found, the time running out. Before I have to commit for this
10
plant.
seconds left.
There's no rush play coming in.
भाई
We'll just take the
ये
fight,
क्या
wins
राउंड
it, but
था?
by very narrow margins.
एक क्रायो भाई ने हकता हुआ देखा और दूसरा खुद ही हक दिया.
MIBR make them bleed.
Just really, again, patient play.
खुद की टीम को क्यों स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहे हैं?
100 Thieves a little bit. And some whiffy shots on the backside, but brilliant map awareness from Verno to be cognizant.
अच्छा है भाई, वरना अगर उधर वो टेक्स जिंदा रह जाता ना, बैक साइड ऑरेंज भी खेलने चले जाता तो बहुत था.
Make sure you've got that.
वो लोग वरनो के बारे में सोच ही नहीं रहे थे.
Bonus for 100 Thieves. They can get this one to go. It'd be quite the miracle. They're gonna try a pacey B hit. Exactly what MIBR did.
आवाज कैसे आई?
Their bonus.
अब ये कन्वर्ट करने वाला राउंड होता है यार 100 Thieves के लिए कमबैक के लिए. स्टिल अ 3v3 ब्रो, गन मिल जाएगी. हेवी अपग्रेड हो गया, वो लोग सही में कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं अब. आसुना की पोजीशन देखो कितनी प्यारी है. He gets 1-2
and has them lined up. Aspas and Zeki both going to be knocked into the park as Mazzino tries to steady this. What? Comes to the rescue. Keeps him alive and in it. And oh me, oh my. Conversion is there.
Well, do you believe? You better start.
I just want to say watch Oxy play. मैंने देखा Oxy के games भाई.
A great little trade, but the problem is you're dropping guns. And then Asuna just scales forward and he's like, oh, they're pushing through Link.
He's good, bro, but he needs a good team.
And they line up for the double
पागल हो गए अब लड़के भाई. हर्ष भाई, I feel like comeback, bro.
Is massive.
Timeout भी नहीं ले रहे बंटा.
Game on.
अभी तक एक timeout नहीं आया.
Timeout call for MIBR Los, but I have to suspect that if this one gets away from them, they can't get the
third. तीन राउंड उठा लिया, बताओ इसके बाद सिर्फ 2 राउंड रह जाएंगे. यही इको राउंड है.
Cycle to come up.
Timeout अभी अगले राउंड में आएगा.
क्या रहा है भाई आपको इंटरमिशन?
Ball towards the back in second. A very clean shot, but swiftly traded.
भाई धमाल देखना तो चाहिए. ओए लग गए.
Oh yes, it is.
ये लोग कर लिए इको कन्वर्ट.
The Thrifty.
हर्ष भाई किक पे कर रहे स्ट्रीम.
Getting ushered forward, maybe spoken into existence here by us.
Well, this is a good read at least by 100 Thieves. In theory, if they get the confidence to commit to it, oh my goodness.
ओए बीच ले आना चाहिए था. Shit.
They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on the map.
But if they end up buying enough time, you will see the counter rotations from MIBR. So they're starting to think, like, okay, they must be storming on a B right now.
वो खुद भी चले गए.
And then they're going to plant the spike.
वो क्रायो लर्क करता है. क्रायो आ गया होगा देख के.
For them, even though they were completely
बैक साइड देख लेना, बैक साइड हो सकता है.
Sometimes better lucky.
30 seconds left.
The intuition अच्छा था भाई.
In the bottom review.
Yes.
They can still do this though. They've been very clean with those sheriffs. All that harbor util. All the
भाई आसुना का अल्ट, वोरा का अल्ट.
Neon util.
2 big ults. आसपास के पास पर गन है.
Dealing with as 100 Thieves.
आसपास कॉट हो गया फ्लैंक पे.
You have this gun.
पर वो DDR है.
Cage triggered.
Turning over, joining in. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually chucked that over to Mazzino, given that he's got the armor, but looks like
Asuna को जितना हो सके उतना info gather करना चाहिए.
Storm forward, Cryo able to find one though, and Asuna with that running back in play, takes down Tex, Molly onto the corner.
देख लिया अरे?
Has him burning down, and that's going to be Verno now
जल गया. क्या बात है. 2 फ्लैश है मेरे भाई, ये राउंड मत थकना.
The Phantom collected the
Left
spot on the
shot.
one, but Asuna holds his ground, takes the kill.
Beautiful.
Gets the 3K. 100 Thieves did not allow for the Thrifty to come through. Now they're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where if you're just like 10 seconds more patient as MIBR, you probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. But instead, you gave that space
कितना हिलाता है भाई ये? हैं? कितना heavy हाथ हिलता है भाई आसुना का.
Always want a hype man like that.
Got the run it back out of him, yeah.
Bro is like shaky like you, bro.
Map comparatively, but still there for the boys is trying to get him energized.
वो अकेला मजीनो A side पे. और वो कॉर्ड भी हो गया.
The tag not connecting. Mazzino able to avoid
इतना heavy gamble towards B for what, bro?
Open the space.
ऐसा नहीं कि 100 Thieves ने इतना अच्छा.
He's got his They're all located over.
मजीनो का एक पे. वर्नो का अल्ट है.
Delayed consideration still will interrupt this plant though. Vora not wanting to give that damage over for free. And in fact, he's going to pause going for this. Sends out the drone for a brief little moment, but now okay.
Timothy gets one through the smoke.
Is able to find the one. I thought for a second.
भाई ये राउंड गया तो इक्वलाइजर आ जाएगा. आसुना को देखो, आसुना is aware कि कोई डबल डोर वॉकअप कर सकता है.
Trying to slow up the approach.
Oh, he gets one.
Watches mid-doors, techs out dead. Vora
Nah, bro, ये 9-3 comeback possible है. बहुत possible है दोस्त.
Taking over.
अकेला सेकंड बचता है with the gun.
और इंडिविजुअली भी अच्छा नहीं खेल रही, उन लोग को फाइट नहीं मिल रही ऐसा लग रहा है.
Online, but look at
किसको है? MIBR को.
Asuna on the hunt. Here's that rotation going through. Will look to match. They know exactly where each other are. Just who can win the fight.
Oh my god.
Kerbal will connect, but he gets
से मर गया.
the grave.
Wall से मर गया भाई.
From Asuna. His weapons cannot be carried over.
जो हारा वो घर ही
Get him into the post plants of this 100 Thieves team. Very disciplined. Love the way they're going to use that Hunter's Fury early. Obviously, yes, Timothy.
भाई और ये किस चीज पे रीटेक खेल रहे थे accurately? Sold पे.
Even though it's considered there by
पर flooding तो किया नहीं किसी ने. Backside ही नहीं मिल पाया उनको.
So clean.
The gambling went awful for them.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I love the positivity merchant on this 100 Thieves team, Timotino. Whether he's
8-9 bro.
or not, the guy's
अचानक से 5 राउंड आ गए.
Just joy. I love him, man. He's fun to be around.
वो भैया पीछे वाले ना रंगीन शर्ट वाले भर देंगे अभी इनको.
After that round. Want to try to avoid it maybe after that.
Gojo
They will be calling their first time out.
Potentially उसको retire हो जाना चाहिए.
Back into the driver's seat because so far.
इसका क्या मतलब हुआ?
Swap of the sides. It is not gone.
और लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया अभी तक तो. और किक पे फॉलो करो अगर फॉलो नहीं किया और स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो बस बेशरम टाइप तो.
Attacker side that's looking pretty good. Even if it is a decent attacker side from 100 Thieves, should be able to hold on, but they have done the opposite of that. The grip just not strong enough, and 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up. It is going to be a buy into this. A lot of half armors, a bulldog in there.
A lot of ultimates.
Yep.
Just the neural depth available at the moment for 100 Thieves. At least have them beat in that regard, but full flash connecting, Aspas able to slide away.
Aspas के मुंह पे पड़ा वो flash.
Nobody's biting on this from MIBR Los though. Since there's no
Asuna को 2 पे ult. Cryo का already ult है. MIBR के पास 3 बड़े ults हैं.
Agents over on that B side.
Never mind, 2 ही है.
Sova, you got the Cypher. 100 Thieves has been able to break through once before.
X भाई क्योंकि अगर fight लेंगे तो वो तो शहीद हो जाएंगे सीधा.
This time they want to try a bit of a different approach.
इस टाइम आसपास खेल रहा है पे मजीनों के साथ.
Making sure that they're
परंतु सब तक कोई मैप स्पेस नहीं लिया हां बी ए पे. भाई बी पे कमिट करने जा रहे हैं फास्ट.
Shallow to actually clear out that trip. Tex again. Considering right
थोड़ा वो ट्रैप.
the pillar.
रिवील हुआ.
Find a kill and will be able to do so. Asuna going to be struck down, sliding though from Timotino. We'll have him dispatched.
Beautiful kills. Crowd 2 मारा. 2v3. मजीनों के पास ult है.
Reckoning now going to be
invested.
That's a good
ult. That's a big ult.
Backside Aspas finding Timotino. The 2v2 with 2 players tagged. One on either side.
Wait, look at the flank, bro.
Not moving an inch. Eats that near sight. Now we'll open up with some spray.
Oh, Varno bhi spot ho gaya.
Has to do it all.
Out of charges.
The fuse being stuck by the.
Oh! Bro, what? Bro, what? Team quality!
Away with that!
Bro, what?
That is absolutely unbelievable! The 180 turn!
Team quality, man!
Oh, Sam, I think you're off the hook.
Team quality,
mo! Incident now.
Nah, bro.
That is heinous!
Worst coincidence.
What in the heck is this? He's just gonna. I mean, Mazzino just
Bro,
thinks he's got time
gold
to stick it.
sticker भी
Surely
डाला.
he can't turn in time, and he is dead wrong. Ridiculous.
Nah, bro.
MIBR. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh,
that
was
a brutal
devastated,
round.
bro. That was devastated.
Latino there.
A bit devastated.
Scoot away from the recon, let it expire. Try to make MIBR Los think that
that
space is free, and it actually is. So, once again, gonna try the way through. I really want to credit Cryo with a great timing there.
What?
He heard Zekin leaving from top mid, waited to come behind him and
तीन
strike.
गोली में निकाला
Really nice
है
play,
6 rounds in a row.
No one's gonna remember that.
Nope. Nope.
और ये तो बार-बार पे स्लाइड करके मार रहा है.
Not gonna be able to get dragged across the back. It's gonna be awesome. Taking down the overdrive. Out here on both sides, a dance, a duel between the Neons, but some others get involved, and it is a bloodbath.
Oh wait, hold up. Second में 1v2.
You're dead. Asuna.
Leand भी खोल दिया.
Spotted. He has him contained. Won't quite be able to close that gap though.
देखा.
99 health. Would have to be a one tap. It's gonna be Asuna coming away with it. In fact.
अर्च भाई.
Another 3K.
7 round in a row में.
It has looked electric at this tournament, and especially here today.
हालत कर दिया भाई.
Just brilliant.
अरे अब तो हार गए भाई वो
So
लोग.
on point. I don't know how you feel about using that ult there as 100 Thieves, but better safe than sorry, I suppose, at this point in the match.
MIBR के नाम में loss इसीलिए लगाया है.
You're going to get at least one more run it back, maybe, if you don't close it out just cleanly here as 100 Thieves.
No, what?
So they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this, and now it's time for fraud.
Another knockout match जो MIBR हारने वाली है अर्ज भाई.
Throwing things at his team to try to get
अबे
them
crowd है फिर भी चिल्ला रही नहीं है.
figure out some way to stop
अरे वो
this
सदमे में
roll
चले गए
that
होंगे.
Thieves has been on.
We're gonna hope it doesn't come down to that, throwing things at his team. We
Dang.
want to hope that he's able to get things corrected so that he can be encouraging.
Bro,
them, rather than
मेरे को
being
ऐसा लगता है कि
frustrated.
आसपास जो चला last champs, that was his last bro. उसके बाद retirement ले लेना
I
चाहिए
think
था.
he's one of the more relaxed ones. If it was Alex, yes, absolutely.
ये बहुत insane चला था ना last
Maybe
champs.
it's a good thing that Paper X didn't make it into the playoffs. Just be throwing pucks at him all day long.
That's true. Which I think would be fun.
हाँ बात तो सही है बे. MIBR का performance एक टीम के against तो ऐसे आया था ना जैसे माँ कसम दुनिया के best player होंगे.
100 Thieves have run this all the way back into a lead.
I mean है दो है उनमें.
I can't believe it. And Aspas.
एक तो अबे टीमोटिनो आसपास बराबर किल पे पर ऐसा लग रहा है टीमोटिनो ज्यादा अच्छा खेला है. इम्पैक्ट उधर देखो सेकंड कॉट हो चुका है.
यार भगा दी भाई.
सेकंड भाई बाहर जा.
Now with no further way to try to heal himself back up. Everything expended.
बॉल देखो.
Opposition here for Cryo, but second to try to hold the door here. Spot out, he will be able to win that fight. Falls a little bit lower as Mazzino.
क्या बेकार बॉल है भाई.
They're both through the wall.
Watchparty shot mara.
Second scaling ever closer.
Asuna gets one, 3v4.
Kill off screen. Mazzino will fall. Mazzino now getting involved in the fight as Bang gets taken down. The wall to drop.
Oh, shot आसपास. क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Has worked to treat it.
7 के बाद एक आया.
Finding defender side round win as they tie it 10-10.
It's just a fast rotation and just enough time bought. Using that high tide really nicely.
गिरा आसपास. Finally गिरा आसपास.
Of where you can plant the spike. And just a little bit too over here is Cryo. I would have liked to have seen Cryo wait until his teammates are just a little bit further forward until they can really confirm the ability to at least potentially tap the spike.
Line से हारने के बाद एक जीते.
Before you start trying to make some moves outside of those doors. Got a little antsy.
अरे क्या चल रहा है?
Just really well played there by Mazzino. That's great harbor play. Could be in trouble, but no, gonna escape. Or funneled over to
ले लो मेरे भाई. ले लो. दिक्कत की बात नहीं.
What it was, but taking a moment.
I think they may be having a conversation. Do you try
3
to
of them are towards
just 2 charges
B.
away from that run it
और
back,
आसपास
or do you
mid
give
की
the
crossing
Bang
देख रहा है
eventual
with the
reckoning off the
operator.
plant? Just be the case, or do just cut noise. Yeah, I think it's going to be Bang picking this one up, but it's going to be Mazzino again catching a stray. That's a lot of your entry power now gone.
भाई हार्बर सिंगल स्मोक अच्छा रहता है यार ब्रीज पे.
Spreading the map a bit more.
Shit.
100 Thieves.
हार्बर मैप है भाई ये.
A main choke has been pretty well solidified now by MIBR Los. That spike.
टीमोटिनो मरा है वैसे भी बड़ा धक्का नहीं है. बैंक का अल्ट है एक में.
Gathering, trying to pull.
वो और शायद बैंक के लिए रखे वो लोग.
They've at least been able to accomplish that.
They pulled out spots to this site.
अरे माँ कसम जाग गया.
This map starting to get away from 100 Thieves once again after a monstrous run of 7 rounds consecutively. MIBR. They're going to regain the lead and move up to 11.
Yeah, I get the theory here from 100 Thieves in this round. Bang just going to try to tuck in and stay alive, but there's still a ton of time on the clock, and maybe they will allow it. We'll see.
10 seconds left.
The door behind him.
Well, Zekin, he's happy to go hunting for this. He's got the money for the buy, and also we'll get the
ult online. Thieves को भी 3 ही निकालने हैं. अबे बैंक के पास पैसे क्यों नहीं है?
Ensures that it's going to be the latter. But Verno
मारता है बैंक को.
So nothing to be retained.
गिरा आसपास उठ गया यार. चलो हेवन चलो.
Just 2 rounds away from sending us to a third and final map.
Well, and so what 100 Thieves are thinking in this round is, okay, they fast flooded last time. Let's try to take a pause in the middle.
Chinese में Valorant लगाने से अच्छा चलता है.
As well is that you're hoping that they're gonna try to see, okay, nothing's going on. Let's fall back from this A site. It does not really work. Just takes too long because that door is being held and spammed. You've got to find ways.
अभी समझा ना मेरे को scene. अभी तक scene नहीं समझ रहा था मेरे को यार दोस्तों.
Talk about some of that theory.
अब रोज-रोज 7-8 घंटा गेम देखेंगे क्या यार अब? खत्म करो यही मैप पे बात. 7 जीते हो 3 और जीत जाओ.
Play it through. Those have been pretty successful for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and also can you keep Timotino alive for like 10 more seconds in a round? Because the guy has so many times throughout this not been able to really play the game. He's just catching
और भाई तुमने कल इंडिया का एक और मैच देखा क्या इंग्लैंड के अगेंस्ट?
क्रिकेट नहीं देखता भाई, मैं फुटबॉल ही देखता हूँ.
क्रिकेट का गेम मत देखना.
Thoughtful with how you're
इतना गू खा रहे हैं ना, इतना गू. छी.
But now it's
वहाँ अपने टीम में 11 में से ना 9 प्लेयर लोग लेफ्ट हैंड में बैट करते हैं. 9 या 8. सब लेफ्टी, सब लेफ्टी. ले लेफ्टी, ले लेफ्टी.
So do your opponents, and on top of that, they have a run it back.
You know, right? There's no such word as left.
The ult cycle favoring him, Los.
Bro.
To potentially close this map out.
तो अभी क्या लेफ्टिस्ट इंडिया बोलूं?
Left-handed, bro.
Left-handed, oh my god.
Yeah.
Confirmation on the location of
Neon.
Push forward, but it's going to be a fast. Fast reinforcement on this side. But Timotino shut down seconds.
Verno gets one. Arre! Verno bhai!
Back a little bit harder though. His Tex will fall.
अच्छा sorry, Tex था वो.
Space now going to be occupied. This reckoning could be sent first by the attack.
Waspas gets one.
Curveball ends up connecting us, and I have to do so much work here. Spotted the one. The flash bullet connecting. He runs out of bullets. The classic's not going to do a damn thing.
आसपास तो स्पैम में ऑफ शॉट कनेक्ट किया शायद.
MIBR flood their way back through.
नहीं सिटी से मार शायद. क्या बात
get up to map point.
Yeah, they're just
बोलेंगे भाई MIBR की.
Go Tex.
Really
Go
quick
Tex.
to the punch now.
Crazy.
I mean, MIBR Los is once
Tex भाई ऐसे डेंजर क्या किया बे?
That's when they full send it in, and they're getting that Phoenix util to be a lot more impactful now from Zekin. He has a couple brilliant flashes in here.
कैसा मारा आसपास?
Absolutely smother them.
मारा तो वर्नो है यार.
Set up there on that entry to clear back pillar too. It's 2 players separated enough that it's.
ना OT और Heaven बोलो.
Lineup. Here we
Heaven
go.
भाई हो गया.
अरे 3 तो गार्डियन है ले खत्म गेम इधर ही. अबे तो सालों 7 राउंड क्यों जीते हार जाते उधर ही.
Those 3 ults to work with.
ले बेटा.
Having that ult online. Shot not going to be connecting on him through the box, but the spray from Zekin absolutely will. Hunter's Fury now layered in.
Shuts
him down. Absolutely destroyed.
Big brain, big brain.
This should just be curtains.
Yeah. This should be, you would think.
अभी हेवन पे जाके अगर ये MIBR क्लोज गेम नहीं दी और वन साइड हारी ना जैसे हारी है NRG और G2 के अगेंस्ट वैसे हारी ना मजाक से इन लोग को भर देने हैं.
No, cryo.
The spike is still just now getting over, and Mazzino is able to find Bang. Tex gets cryo, and that should be it.
Asana. Sala fake comeback.
He's been incredible, but this is a bridge too far.
जो लेवल का थ्रो दिखाया ना जीतेंगे तो नहीं.
Not going quietly into the night.
ऐसे तो नहीं जीत रहे.
To fight back, and while yes, they gave us some absolute concerns.
अरे वर्नो मैच जीतने के बाद रेंज में चला गया सीधा. फेक कमबैक. हाँ ना भाई. इस सेन वाले कहाँ से आ गए? उनका मैच है ना उनका टीम का. आई गेस लीग का मैच है. LOL का गेम होगा उसमें सेन शायद क्वालिफाई करी है. LOL PWC.
MIBR got to be feeling pretty damn good about that, especially second. What a performance from him, but
participating teams. ये देखो participating teams. G2 है, G2 कहाँ से qualify होती है बे? LEC, LPL, LCK, EWC चैंपियन थी लास्ट टाइम. लास्ट टाइम जेंजी जीती थी EWC. और T1 कोरिया क्वालिफायर, चाइना क्वालिफायर, कोरिया क्वालिफायर, चाइना क्वालिफायर. ओ शिट, मैं पैसिफिक क्यों ढूंढ रहा था इसमें. क्वालिफायर ऐसे. ये देखो MIBR लॉस, यहाँ पे भी वही है. जेस्ट, इसमें भी एक प्लेयर का नाम जेस्ट है. वाओ. ढोकला. ओए हाँ बे, अबे ढोकला, शिट, सुना हुआ नाम है ये तो. हाँ प्रो, और वो लोग जीत रहे हैं बे. MSI 2026. अच्छा, EWC का गेम बाद में, 4 दिन बाद है. ढोकला, हाँ समझा 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 समझा. अरे वो ढोकला पता है. ओए मेरे को अभी समझा, वो इतनी बड़ी लीग में खेलता है. शिट. हर्ष भाई तुमको ढोकला पता है? ढोकला जो लीग प्लेयर है.
What?
हाँ लेजिट एक लीग प्लेयर है.
Is a player named ढोकला?
हाँ, और वो इंडियन ओरिजिन का ही है.
इसलिए उसने नाम ढोकला रखा है.
नहीं देखो देखो, उसका रियल नेम क्या है. उसका रियल नेम है निशिप दोषी.
दोषी लोग गुजराती होते हैं.
होते तो होंगे दोषी. भाई दोषी का मतलब तो ये होता है ना.
नहीं, हमारी एक टीचर थी स्कूल में जिनका
कल्प्रिट होता है ना दोषी मतलब.
जी कल्प्रिट.
आप एक दोषी हो, आपको सजा मिलेगी. वैसा वाला दोषी. वैसे ही प्रोनाउंस करते हैं उसको.
जी.
इनको भी कितना मिलेगा? अरे माँ कसम, 6 लाख का भी प्राइस पूल मजबूत है. चैट टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस सेन. वाओ, सेन के लिए पहला गेम तो अच्छा है. नेशनैलिटी इंडिया की है. नेशनैलिटी इंडिया की नहीं है यार, यूएस की है. यूएस का फ्लैग है उसके सामने. वाओ. अबे तो इसमें सारे प्लेयर तो कोरियन ही है. इतने सारे LOL खेलते ही सब कोरियन है. इनके आगे चैंप्स का ये क्यों बना?
Yeah, it's good to see that, you know, he still works within the plan, but I'm still missing that last spark for them, man. I want them to be convincing.
On the other side for 100 Thieves, when they were mounting their comeback,
Oye,
who was leading the charge?
हर्ष भाई तुम शीशी हो.
और तुम कौन हो?
समझ रहे हो? तुम शी स्क्वायर हो.
तुम दे देम हो फिर.
क्या बोलते हो भाई? ये सब नहीं बोलते हर्ष भाई.
तुम मेरे को शीशी क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई?
अरे SHI.
अच्छा.
2 बार शी, समझ रहे हो? ओ वर्ड प्ले बे. Word play, Eminem.
Made sure that their pathing was really good.
All right, keep your eyes on the Sova here in Kukuka.
Just a reminder, we were so close to beating the eventual winners of LCQ, but being close won't cut it. Happy for sir.
Making sure we were okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna say after 100 Thieves, 1 round, I'm gonna say 16.
He was right here, right?
गोलू सा, ओए हाँ, ओए हर्ष भाई LCQ के top 5 rated players में से number 2 पे गोलू भाई थे.
भाई वो खेले है ना वैसे. He just owned them, bro. He owned
actually
everyone
owned them. Faced? Let me know if this skin will really boost my sun to reach radiant. Can I buy a skin? It's my favorite. I'm a reach radiant by 40 days. Trust. Nope. I check wait. 2K. Expensive. Bro, come on, worth it. I'll reach radiant during this school year. Let me think about it. What?
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines. It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines and then there will be blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready.
Alright, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
FNS after MIBR's map 1 performance. Zekin is going to G2, isn't it obvious? What?
My creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some. What did you say? I put, I know.
As well, आपके बारे हर्ष भाई live है already kick पे.
What you think? Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
मेरी आंखें दर्द करती भाई 2 दिन इतने मैचेस देख के.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you
आओ. देखिए अभी Jantex imports net. बताओ. ओए जेनजी के नए प्लेयर्स देखेंगे हर्ष भाई. लेकिन G2 would feed generations. बात तो सी है. जोगमो की अबे जोगमो की जगह कोई भी डुलिस्ट, कोई भी गुड डुलिस्ट will work. मजाक से हटके. जोगमो मेरे भाई, no hate, you were great. But now it's time.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say tinnitus says that?
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will.
It's two words.
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
There was 214 in last map. Just so unbelievable.
Chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber.
I have 3, 2, 1. So take down the boss.
Or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, I have heard that.
I've
never heard that in my life.
That's your agent.
That's my agent. That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me.
Nico's
This
extension.
isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Come on, guys. What would Babushka tell you?
Sean, you start.
Well,
Babushka.
Stop being so dog shit.
Eat my vegetables.
Give up.
इनसे अब पाई भी अचीव नहीं होता.
Yeah.
I'm not. You tell me, bro. Yeah,
यूट्यूब पर है क्या नहीं?
What is yours? Mine is.
हर्ष भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार तुम क्या किक पे गाने सुन रहे हो?
नहीं, मैं सेटअप देख रही थी.
तुम मेरे को भी दिखाओ ना.
अरे मेरा पीसी मर जाता है यार.
यार आ जाओ किक पे. मैं किसी का आईआरएल रहने दो, ये नहीं देखना चाहिए.
किक पे आईआरएल स्ट्रीम देखोगे? चलो मैं भी देख लेता हूं.
नहीं देखना चाहिए, नहीं देखना चाहिए भाई. कभी कभार बहुत सच चीजें दिखाते हैं यूट्यूब वाला. ये ट्यूब बड़ी है. देखते एक बारी थोड़ा सा सर्च करते हैं. ठीक है, सर्च करके देखते हैं क्या है किक पे आईआरएल. ओए तुम्हारा नंबर 1 पे लाइव आ रहा है. अच्छा मैं फॉलो क्यों इसीलिए. शिट. कैटेगरीज जस्ट चैटिंग या आईआरएल. प्रिजन स्ट्रीम. एक ड्राइव कर रहा है, एक अंकल घूम रहे हैं, एक तो कुछ राफ्ट सर्वाइवल चैलेंज कर रहा है. व्हाट ब्रो भाई, कोई तो किक पे राफ्ट सर्वाइवल चैलेंज कर रहा है बे. और वो राफ्ट में बैठ के स्ट्रीम कर रहा है. शिट.
इंटरनेट क्या घर से लेके आ रहा है?
देखो ना, एक है आईआरएल वाले में, देखो दिख रहा होगा 400 वाचिंग. एक शॉर्मा बना रहा है, कोई खाना बना रहा है. अरे कुछ और नहीं हो रहा क्या? कुछ बढ़िया.
I know what you're searching, you friggin' idiot. Please go off to another platform if you want that.
वो एक जोकर बना है, legit. What? उसको 14 वॉचिंग आ रही है. हर्ष भाई उसको वो कर दो.
है किधर वो?
रुको. हर्ष भाई को रेड कर देनी चाहिए उसको. देखो ये डिस्कॉर्ड पे डीएम किया.
मिल गया.
What? Bro, भाई लोग क्या क्या कर रहे हैं? वाह कसम. सिग्मा जोकर 2 मिनट बाद स्ट्रीम पर आता हूँ, कुछ तो देखने लग जाता है. अबे यार, तो मैं ढूंढ रहा था यार कोई अच्छा स्ट्रीमर जो एक अंडररेटेड बढ़िया स्ट्रीमर होगा. एंड ही वाज वन ब्रो. एक्चुअली माल्टा साइट सीइंग. माल्टा मुझे भी देखना है यार. ये थोड़ी माल्टा है, आसमान थोड़ी देखना था मेरे को. ये दोनों भाई लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? 4 वॉचिंग.
Hayatında hiç tavuk köfte yedin mi? Mutlaka yemişimdir. Sana bir şey söyleyeyim mi? Bak ben ilk 2021 yılında mı 22 yılında mı ne yedim hayatımda?
टर्किश बोल रहे हैं लोग, टर्किश.
Sana yemin ediyorum normal köfteden daha güzel. Allah Bak, Allah. Yemin ediyorum sana.
एटीट्यूड स्टेटस जोकर.
Dikkat etmedim ama şey ya yemişimdir kesin.
यार शो है, एक स्ट्रीम खोला, दो बंदे लोग बढ़िया बैठ के बात कर रहे हैं अपना.
बस.
हाँ 4 वॉचिंग आ रही है, बढ़िया बैठ के 2 बंदे लोग छत पे लगाए हैं सेटअप, बात कर रहे हैं. W ना माँ कसम. ओए रसोई आंगन. अरे रसोई आंगन. भाई गेम चालू नहीं हुआ ना, रुक जा और देखते हैं. ओए कोई जिम कर रहा है. अरे यार टेक प्रॉफिट 400 to 100K. ब्रो ये अलग चल रहा है ना मामला. ये मामला अलग है भाई. अरे यार जिम स्ट्रीम सर्च करते रुको. जिम, ये देखो ये कर रहे हैं जिम विद ट्रेनर. हाँ ये हुई ना बात. यार एक तो बात पे ना ये लोग इतनी सी स्ट्रीम्स है, दैट्स इट. और कोई मेहनत नहीं कर रहा. चलो चालू हो गया मैच, देखते हैं लास्ट मैप.
Welcome back, everybody, as 100 Thieves
स्कोर क्या चल रहा है? 1-1
against Mibr, made in Brazil, looking tough in map number 2.
बस भाई रील पे अभी कौन सा ट्रेंडिंग गाना चाहिए चल रहा है जो बड़ा पाव वाले रील पे लगानी चाहिए?
क्या रील पे गाना चल रहा है जो शिट यार, तो हिंदी गाना चाहिए रहेगा ना फिर तो.
कोई भी चलेगा.
नहीं यार बड़ा पाव वाले पे तो भाई बहुत ही स्पेसिफिक बोल दिया यार तुमने. सट्टा.
अच्छा चलो इन जनरल बताओ फिर. ऑनरेबल लगा
नहीं भाई वो चल रहा है ऐसा करके एक गाना है.
ये क्या है?
हाँ ब्रो है, एक बॉब हेयर कट वाली लड़की ने बनाया है, फेमस किया है. मतलब बनाया नहीं है, फेमस किया है. बनाया तो फैट पापी ने.
क्या बनाया उसने?
गाना.
Like, no, I was like, go for the icon, go for the iconic, and it would be the Aspas on the chat.
फोनवा उठाओ.
There is that man, Aspas. They said the most likely to not be a coach. As we see the agents locked in, Kakuka, what's on the screen?
100 Thieves.
He just loves the Waylon, and there's exactly where he's going actually today. We see actually the changes.
नहीं हर्ष भाई तुम बड़ा पाव बोला तो love me. Love me.
Just
Glove. Wait, misclick हुआ.
This is insane. Wait,
Neon.
Misclick हुआ.
Wait, they're actually holding W.
No.
This has to be a whole W comp.
It is a whole W comp. They're starting.
देखो वापस हटा दिया.
This is a remake. That looks the agent select without the lockdown going down.
अबे क्लोव कौन खेलता है इसमें प्रोफेशनल में भाई?
Kakuka has nailed an official confirmation from production. It was a troll. Which one of those agents are we not expecting to see, Kakuka?
There's no way there's going to be.
And why is there no Clove?
Do you think that Aspas was told to look in the jet and you looked in the whale and they were like, no, not that one?
That's what it is?
Do you think they play your audio and they were like, oh, I'm playing Wayland?
No, Clove is just... There's no way. No, Clove is just not very
अरे यार गाना क्यों नहीं बजा रहा
good when it comes to playing in pro play. The abilities just
कब से स्पैम कर रहा है, क्या स्पैम कर रहा है, उसको भर दे यार. किक का लिंक देना हर्ष भाई. अरे किक पे जाके सर्च कर लेना, हर्ष खेल रहा है.
I believe the quickest smokes in the game.
Are you really
मैं लिंक ढूंढ के लाऊं.
Yes, he asked.
You can just say they suck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're bad.
Not ideal right now.
They're
not ideal.
We don't see them at all. We don't see them.
I mean, in ranked. Sure.
On the other side.
We do see them
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा WhatsApp स्टेटस ये वाला इमोजी क्यों है बे?
Remember Mix? Remember Gecko?
मेरा क्या है?
Gecko.
देखो इमोजी है वो. Satisfaction emoji.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The fact that you even have
It
to
took me
think
6
about it.
seconds, but it came in. It came in.
देखो भेजा मैंने गाना रील आएगा फीड में तब भेजूंगा
At the stage, there's only one player left in this tournament with Frosty Tips.
देखो ना ऐसे था
Moving on into the final four.
जो बहुत टाइम बाद होल्ड करके निकलती है ना वो
He has like a single.
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
Yeah, I'd say
इनको अभी मिल जाएगा रील
आउट गाने का नाम है
I will
Like a
say.
unicorn tip,
Yeah.
if you would.
Sure.
ओए लिटरली पहला रील आ गया पता है जैसे मैं सोचा रील करके भेजूंगा
Either
तुमको
way, whoever moves forward is going to be a pretty good representative here for Americas. I feel like
ब्रो जल्दी जल्दी फेमस हो रहा है अभी गाने ने गति पकड़ी है
well, MIBR tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second.
Hi,
map.
Parth,
For
hello.
Thieves, though, I'm looking at them to rebuild that momentum from the first one.
Chat, let me know if you agree with Athena. Is it a
अरे यार चालू करो यार जल्दी चालू करो यार दोस्तों
We're getting into the official agent select. Kukuka, walk me through the real predictions
Lecture
here.
sponsor
And
है
what is the
Thieves का?
most impactful agent as we go into Haven, one of our 3 lane maps?
तेको पता है KRX का स्पॉन्सर पोर्शा है पोर्शा
Haven to me is a boring map. Like we've seen it so many times. It's difficult to be a surprise. I like the fact that we are in a moment in time where there is a lot of double
ट्रांजिशन रील वाला नहीं वो गाना चल गया तो इसलिए अरे उसका जो फेमस हुआ है ना वो अलग है ट्रांजिशन वाला नहीं है
You can do any kind of combination.
अब आते हैं तो आते हैं क्या करूं
That double duelist, depending on how explosive you want to be, how much movement you want to have.
देख नहीं सकता
We are not going to be getting
देखता नहीं हूँ नॉट इंटरेस्टेड कर देता हूँ
You called it.
And it's going to be the Neon
Not
and the
interested.
Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of MIBR.
क्लिस भाई तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड की फोटो है मेरे पास हाँ खाया ना
You said it's kind of good, Athena.
तो हर्ष भाई की फोटो को
1 to
प्रिंट
10, where's kind
क्या
of
बोले
good as Aspas's
चैट में
Waylay?
एक बंदा पूछा
ओए कल मैं पूछ रहा था हाँ कल मेरे को कोई भैया ने 850 भेजे बोलते 1 किलो मेरी तरफ से खा लो
1 किलो
हाँ मैं तो 2 पीस लेके खाया बस दुकान में
गोटेड होता है भाई
हाँ भाई इंस्टेंट टॉप 3 हर्ष भाई तुम्हारी टॉप 5 मिठाई बताओ
America's squads to see who's going to be moving
मिठाई
forward
मेरे
into
को
the
चलो गेम चालू हो गया अभी मत बताओ
and who will be making
सुनो ना
हाँ
their exit here at the start of the playoffs.
जिसमें क्रीम होती है
Got everything sorted.
हाँ
अबे यार
कौन सी मिठाई भाई बम्बुलोनी
There was like a moment where I'm
नहीं
like,
बे
really?
तो फिर तो मेरे को एक पता है
Definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
तुमने अभी जो गोवा में खाई थी
Not to be.
Aspas on that waylay.
गोवा में कौन सी मिठाई
On the
थी
neon.
जिसमें क्रीम थी
Tried and true, and Vora let's take down Aspas. Timotino gets one as well.
Spike down mid.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still alive and in the fight. Tex as well. Tagged to 41.
चम चम ओ मलाई चम
Trying to
चम
control off the rip here for 100
मलाई
Thieves.
चम चम is good रसमलाई रसमलाई
Yeah, winning
हाँ,
those
चलेगा,
opening
but
duels,
I
those
guess
1v1s,
चमचम is peak
huge.
चमचम 2 टाइप की होती है पता है ना
Good to read.
एक
पता नहीं
एक चाशनी वाली होती है एक मलाई वाली
on
होती
his
है
own.
इतना नहीं पता
MO of this
भाई मैं
100
लेकिन
team
फिर भी
squad.
मेरा भी शुगर
Ryan him to be a safe pair of hands if it
tolerance
does
बहुत
go
कम
that
हो
direction. But
गया।
right
मैं
now,
चमचम भी पूरा नहीं खा
शुगर
prime
टॉलरेंस
position.
पाऊँ हाँ यार कल लिटरली चमचम ही लाई थी और मैं पूरी
Ollie
नहीं
at
खा
their feet as well.
टॉलरेट थोड़ी करना पड़ता है शुगर को नाइस शॉट टेक्स 3v4
So
Second
Wind
by-
back
Oh!
in second. Reading that position
3v2.
incredibly well. He's away with that other kill. Has that spike in hand, but he and Mazzino now completely split apart. 30 seconds. Can
30
do a fast
seconds
pivot
Still winnable.
over towards B. Maybe even C, given that you do have the neon. You have to get out of that audio range first. Now we'll look to up the pace. And it seems like 100 Thieves is starting to realize that they're just going to be backpedaling and rotating to the other side of the map. So we'll try to get there as quickly as they can.
It's going to come down to
10 seconds left.
when the smokes come into cycle.
Spike
Mazzino's already
planted.
got his. Bang's still waiting on a refresh. No other util to speak of. There goes
भाई
Bang.
निकाल सकते हो लोग तीनों सीटी से फाइट कर रहे हैं
They're going to try to fight this
यो
one forward.
गाइस यो कसम
Oh, that is brutal. That is incredible stuff from
चलते
Mazzino.
हैं
He's
shot.
had a couple of
होली
those
शिट
moments
अबे पहले
today
पीछे वाले को लग
where
गया
he's
पता
just
है
taken a round over. Hasn't been the flashiest player except
देखो
when he needs to be. My word. Had the timing
तीनों
perfect.
अकेले ही मार दिया भाई
Let's fucking go, brother.
Yeah brother let's go
I mean, this round was dead.
Yes.
They
अरे
managed
भाई
to
कोच लेट्स
resuscitate
गो चिल्लाएगा तो सामने वालों को भी सुना जा रहा होगा
हाँ ना
it.
बे
Find this opening pistol. Full classics now for 100 Thieves are going to be kicking themselves.
Just had the right reads and couldn't confirm. I mean, that recon into a flash to try to clear the players in sewers Didn't get much, and that recon quickly cleared, but does give over a little bit of information here. So Cryo in trouble in the corner.
Will just quickly be overwhelmed, struck down.
Cryo के ऊपर तो तीन
on
बड़े.
the second, they're trying to close the gap.
अबे आसपास वेले क्यों?
That just makes that Spectre hit a little bit harder. If he can survive, which it seems likely, that will be able to keep the
Why
weapons
Phoenix
carried
मैडम आसपास वेले
over.
खेलता है बे?
Strong start
Zeus और
again.
Sop, हाँ?
MIBR up 2-0, going into the bonus.
Efficient stuff there, even though they get pinged.
हाँ यार,
4
20
tries
HP
to
बचा.
punish. Not going to be allowed. Aspas was the marshal. Easy peasy.
Aspas.
Just a really nice set execute there. They're just going to kind of double down on that C site. That Cryo's been tested a lot.
ओए वरा ने Odin निकाल लिए.
You know, Breeze, they were really trying to punish him. There is that Odin.
The buys in behind this.
वो Timothy ने forward push किया है.
Able to slot forward, meanwhile.
They're going fast C.
Quick scaling, but Spike is going to be over here on the C side of the map.
Timothy ने कोई long push को read नहीं किया क्या?
Camera gets the spot out, gets the tag.
Sound दिया अब
Do
तो.
make their exits. He's well aware that he's given up a bit of space, but quick peek, quick headshot. Timotino able to find that, dodges the paranoia. It's going to be Asuna now, down to the sewer. Second will be able to get far enough forward.
Yeah, I guess COD gamer.
Still.
1v1 custom room TDM slide on.
Pushing into the Odin.
That's not so nice for MIBR.
Odin को 3 लोग swing करने वाले हैं.
They do. The Vandal in hand.
Pass.
Find it. Saturate the corner in case it's a double stack, but it's not. Now it's down to Asuna to try to see what he can get done. Finds the first, finds the second.
Gets one, gets two.
Stunned up, Blaze Wall going to be situated. Burno pushing past that one. Wins the fight, sees the TP forward. But now you're stuck.
swing कर जा मेरे भाई.
Alone. And you have to try to win this out, but bang.
भाई पूरा था MIBR के पास सारे लोग press
around the boxes on site. So bonus not to be converted, but still quite costly. 3 players lose their lives.
Yeah, I mean, already I think 100 Thieves gonna have to be making some good adjustments because this round gets a little bit dicey. You're expecting that Odin to maybe do some more damage, but going up against players of Otspas and Zekken's caliber where they can just swing and one-tap you with a Vandal. Don't know Brock you are, Vora. Tough to get that really situated and be kind of ready for it sometimes. You have Asuna's ult. They're already reconsidering that B side, even though that is actually might be our lowest wants to go. And Timotino finds out through a hail of bullets, but this is all just a little bit of them trying to work the map. No Cypher util inside a garage, so that means the cam can be placed in there deep. 4 techs, that's a lot of info that he's going to be able to use if they want to make a counter rotate or look for these lurks, if they're able to kind of successfully breach their way in.
Oh, good God. Not sure how he's alive through that one. Down to 8 HP. Tech's only tagged 68. Relay bolt to slow this approach from Asuna. Player in these flashes still will be able to find one before he gets back, but quick push and scale here from Tex, who will eventually get found blind.
Tex ने foot भी दिया.
But Verno turns back, finds that elimination.
आसपास Verno दोनों लोग हैं.
That's the most branded thing Freaksman could do.
Push
कौन सा?
that elimination. And Messina, oh my God. He's looking for a little bit more, but Bora will just go his separate ways.
चलते पैदल shot.
This has gotten pretty wild.
30 seconds left.
Get damn close. And uncomfortable. Try to get the plant. You don't have a smoke. Bank still has his paranoia online. Check out. Did not see Otspas on that peak.
Cover going out.
Casino looking to try to recreate that pistol round success, but
gira Otspas. It's your time to shine, brother. Gira Otspas.
Saturate connecting, but
Prime Istanbul Otspas.
Not comfortable enough to try to go on the swing, and this time Bora will have some revenge. Defuse to come through, one away from having that Hunter's Fury online. 100 Thieves will tie it 2-2.
Yeah, I felt like MIBR might have had an opportunity to kind of disengage from that C fight, but really committed to this, and with that run it back and the flashes from Asuna
का competition वो
so
खुद था.
tricky for them to really get through onto the site cleanly, and it allows
leveling up to the next
rest
level.
of 100 Thieves to rotate
Your next
in position,
opponent is you.
start shutting this down. So 100 Thieves there playing that really well off the back of their ultimate.
Nice first.
You got a couple on the other side. You do have the convergent paths. Zeno has a...
You got to be worried about this, Tex. Okay.
He is. He's fine.
Not going to get caught.
Never would Tex my goat get caught by that.
First of the shorty. Nothing really to be found there is Cryo. I mean, he's just eating damage, trying to scale forward over towards this. But he will just counter Zeno. Now Verno displaced. Blazeball going to be situated. Ospas unable to really scale forward, but the fuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep enough to go past this. But I did just blind spraying. They're just catching everything. Every stray. MIBR not going to be able to make it go. The Thrifty, so the fuse is in, and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Interesting round that we will be facing, with both teams having some key ultimates available to them.
चलो देखो कि हाँ स्क्रीनिंग पे जाऊँगा दोस्त सुबह 6:30 बजे ना आज 10 तारीख हो गई ना
Zeno does end up getting caught on the way out. Asuna just running and gunning in there.
आज ही कॉन्फ्रेंस होनी चाहिए
taking space. Yeah, just kind of as that Phoenix wall's dropping, they're all ready. So this is a big one. You have that convergent pass, you have a Hunter's Fury. I mean, Vora has his too, but Overdrive's available.
Convergent path's going to be lobbed over towards A main, but Asuna on that find that KLTV into the back, but it's going to be Ospas. Clearing him out. Trying to scale forward. Push out of the smoke, and should be to Bang's demise. Overdrive, however, from Timatino. Gonna find those kills. He'll instantly get tapped down, but trying to claw this round back into their favor. As the spike trying to make his exit. Bang. Eventually here to intercept him. Gun barrel now spotted. Locks under the headshot. The Tex
down A.
immediately brings us back into a 1v1.
Spike लेना पड़ेगा भाई.
55 seconds trying to play with. Grab of the orb. He'll get the neural depth off of that. Unless Bang can just counter spam it.
तो क्या स्पाइक लेना तो क्या वो साइफर से स्पाइक लेगा?
The hat immediately flies.
पोजीशन देख के भी क्या ही करेगा?
Sees him. Bang just takes the fight.
ले Bang
दे
दिया.
Ping.
भाई इतने अच्छे यूटिलिटीज उन्होंने यूज किए अटैक दो तीन और
Oh boy. That's rough for MIBR. That is a hefty investment of ultimates, and you don't come through with the win. I mean, everything was thrown at this round.
It's so perfectly timed as well.
Yeah.
The window of that smoke dissipating before the second ping comes in. Bang plays it perfectly.
That's incredible. That's that experience that Bang's going to bring to the table for you. Coming through in spades. That's going to be the timeout from Fraud.
अबे दोस्तों प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस हो गया?
I mean, it's just been
so
wild. Some of these rounds are just
नहीं हर थी वन साइड ले जाएगी अब.
Hit the go button and everybody's trying to quick react to things, and I think that does suit the defenders a little bit.
MIBR नसीब rounds
themselves, they're pretty quick to react. I mean, anytime you have a Neon in the equation as a defender,
कहाँ देखा
playing for those fast bloods.
It's desperate times, call for desperate measures. We've been through the ringer those first two maps. Nearly able to complete that run back after a 3-9 disadvantage of the half.
और क्या दिख रहा है कॉनर मैकग्रेगर भाई जो जानवर जैसे बाहर आया है.
I haven't quite forgotten
उसको
about that
थ्रेड
map
दिया
they're
कि मैं
using.
सब खत्म कर दूंगा अभी ऐसा.
Probably how pissed off they were to not close it out in their favor. To pilot them forward here on Haven.
Okay.
Bonus is on MIBR Los to try to cool them off.
Yeah, Timatino trying to play off this cam, has the outlaw. Zeno.
Zeno dead. Oh no, he just dances around and stripes and crawls with that stinger. Kill found Cryo. Forward.
निकाला Cryo.
Drags in, finds a 110 up.
भाई उसका साइफर के उसमें
over into their hands, flies to the corner, and Asuna,
he gets
don't need to see Jack. Knows he's got him pinned in. Gets a shutdown, gets the spike, stranded just outside a garage, and now he's looking to try to get Tex, but he cannot.
2v2. Spike अभी भी उधर ही है.
8. The weapon on the floor. Bang the double back.
Remaining.
Keeps it out of his hands before it. Flat will find Mazzino. 5-2.
Asuna bails him out a bit. This one looked really nice for MIBR to start. Able to deal with that outlaw quickly. What a nice position Mizzino takes to avoid the cam.
भाई क्रायो उधर पे और एक मारता पता है, पर अगर साइफर केज में उसका ही फोटो बन गया तो इसलिए उसका एम थोड़ा इधर उधर हिला.
Business is good for Asuna. He just keeps shaking those hands. He is hot. That spam.
Run out of bullets eventually.
क्रायो का मारा टेक्स को. अबे गैरेज स्विंग आउट करके मारा है. वाह, वो स्विंग आउट करके ग्रास में गिरा दिया.
Side for you till now, null and voided.
They're lining up.
आगे अगले एक्ट में चैंपियंस के बाद एक अपडेट आएगा जिसमें वो वाला स्पैम भी हट जाएगा.
Off of Asuna's flash, it looks like.
मुझे लगता है पहले ही आएगा उसको.
Smoke.
फिर लोग एक और स्पैम ढूंढेंगे.
Drone there. There is those trips in the garage.
Double dash up the top of the Raptors. Asuna trying to set up the volley there. Place him. Meanwhile, Will gets spotted.
Thank you for the 40 and
away, and Zekin coming back alive. Still found looking for that third. Gets it. Can't get that Odin out fast enough.
2v3 आसपास सेकंड लो है पर.
Now just trying to
क्रायो में एक बहुत बढ़िया राउंड खेलेगा. क्रायो राउंड जिता दिया. लियो.
Collect a different weapon. We'll be able to do that in route, you would assume.
ये खेला.
He's gonna work his way forward to B.
Cells.
Weapon swap would be heard. So now still has it in hand with Cryo. Clean shot to find the first. Takes Ospas even lower. The scale forward, then jumps to the top. Verno dead. Ospas gone. Cryo.
Amrit baby, Amrit.
Set with a 4K.
Amrit.
Okay. I see. Oh my. That looked like it was going to be another good round for MIBR. They have a great little dashing up setup.
चार मारा, चार दोस्त.
Get a high-low quick on that B site, and it works a treat. Zekin gets 2.
Lock
2 is far less than 4. Oh my.
Beautiful, bhai. How do bhai?
I mean, it's a big round. It's a massive round win. Gonna break the bank again. Everything invested, plenty of half armors. Still that operator online and the ults a ways away. Same could be said for 100 Thieves, but got cash behind this at this point.
Without that early spam at A, I kind of.
भाई वो कितना weird sound कर रही है उसकी Odin.
Could try to put some pressure here and there.
No, that player's in the corner.
Otimutino.
A hair off. Mazzino gives him the opportunity yet again.
दूसरा कनेक्ट किया.
He can get the catch.
Shit, bhai.
Perhaps thinking that he was going to be silently trying to walk back out of sewers.
Just thought maybe he could surprise him, but.
नहीं, तुमको पता है जो वो वाली बात है ना जिसमें तुम बोले वो Odin नहीं हो पाएगा स्पैम वहाँ पे.
True. You're losing.
वो नहीं हटाएंगे.
Off the rip, Cryo.
उससे ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं होती क्योंकि.
C-side completely broken open. The spike's still in hand. Verno off the plant.
करोड़ में क्या हो रहा था पता है? हर एक जगह वो ये हो रही
Early
थी.
contact over at A. Oh, bang down.
Early round जहाँ पे ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं हो रही तब तक नहीं हटाएंगे.
Spike planted.
दो बड़ी kills निकल गई यार.
Players rotating back through the spawn.
भाई ब्रॉक ने
Still the
यार्ड
ult,
भगा
no
दी
overdrive.
करोड़ पे.
वो exactly.
Ospas
इतना
point
डेंजर
point.
खेलते थे वो लोग.
Well out in front. His drone checks around the flank.
Bro और सिर्फ एक ही टीम हरा पाई थी उनको पता है कौन सी?
Got posted up though on that box. He's lucky. Not taking any shots there, but
नहीं G2.
as he goes for the repeat, Asuna dialed in on the line.
पता
Comes
नहीं
away with that kill.
वो तो मास्टर्स में बाद में आ रहा है.
Time ticking, however. Timotino checking for the garage angle. Asuna taking that burst, takes the second, ends up falling and Tex pinching forward, will be able to catch the remainders. 3 from him in a third round for MIBR Los.
Okay. That's just a good little mid-round there from the side of MIBR.
अबे कल तो लाए थे यार ड्रम डूम सब लाए थे.
They lose a player.
Gentle. Mate.
A huge win there for Verno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site.
अरे खेला मार्टिन अच्छा खेला.
Really locked that down.
पहला गेम अच्छा खेले भाई वो लोग.
Bit of a gamble, but Tex on that.
अरे एनर्जी है भाई उन लोग को इतना इजी तो नहीं होगा हराना.
Exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves onto a weak bye.
100 Thieves का इको आ गया.
Decent amount.
हाँ 3 मैप. कल 6 मैप चले दोस्त.
Go for something very safe, very steady.
3 मैप में
Already up to 6 on the
अच्छा ये
defender
लोग
side.
जीते फिर
Haven, they're looking
एनर्जी
pretty
इजीली
good.
निकाली दोनों.
That drone
अरे हर्ष भाई पर कल जो माडा शूट किया है ना भाई, चैंप्स के बाद से ऐसा लगा कल शूट किया है वो.
Just are you going to be confident to maybe
कुछ भी जागा था यार. एस 4K बस बात ही नहीं कर रहा नीचे.
People on the corner, relay bolt, gonna be lobbed in, the blind connecting, it's the up and over.
Wow,
has them
Aspas.
corralled, absolutely tears them limb from limb. And no thrifty to be found here. MIBR
My ultimate is ready.
getting themselves up to 4. Cryo just trying to find some damage, but he's now noted, overwhelmed, and dispatched.
सेंजर्सी पहना है, सेम फैंस होंगे तो
MIBR
सेंजर्सी
lost,
पहनेंगे.
finding their footing a bit, still trying to...
last boss and making it look easy.
बात तो सही है.
Right up and over that box. And
बात
he
तो सही
knows
है.
they're not
इको राउंड
paying
हुआ
attention.
आसपास भाई ऐसा
Bang is
घुसे.
worried about trying to counter with some of his own util.
ले.
Big win again. Verno looking really good in some of those 1v1s. And
Time out ले लिया भाई.
BS says, okay, now it's my turn. We've had a great half so far, but this could be even better. We can shore up a few things. Probably talking about how they want to invest that money if we're going to get the op into Timatino's hands again.
और तुमको पता है दोस्त, जेंटलमेट में ग्लिफ की जगह एक प्लेयर आया प्रॉक्स. जो पुराना प्लेयर था
7 and 5 is probably a little more comfortable.
भाई वो प्लेयर कैरी कर रहा था एमिट को लास्ट मैप पे. सिर्फ माडा मार रहा था, प्रॉक्स मार रहा था. बाकी जो बचे 8 प्लेयर थे ना, वो एक दूसरे को देख रहे थे.
Talking about how they want to probably play some of that space, some of those timings. I mean, I think if they want long A control, they've been really good at taking it.
एनर्जी रिडूअल. ये नाक में लगाने से कुछ ज्यादा ही हवा अंदर घुस जाती है क्या? हाँ. खुल जाती है नाक और सामने वाले की खुशबू आ जाती है.
They will probably continue to do so. Yeah, it makes some sense. I get the theory here. You can kind of cut the map in half. That's 100 Thieves. Make life pretty miserable for MIBR potentially.
You're very close to a lot of ults for 100 Thieves.
True.
But right now, MIBR have the advantage in that regard.
Yeah, and I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent pass. How you're going to want to have the player situated to either absorb it or dodge it. Here it goes.
Cryo going to be caught by this.
Woman
TP in the back of the side. Onspot just to be refracting out towards safety. Meanwhile, Tekken trying to slide forward, but Bazzino's going to be the one found first and foremost. Falling at his speed. Tekken forced to backpedal away. Bang, able to find Verno, but then Tags trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. And Timatino now trying to crunch his way out from Barrage. Sets up that relay bolt. All players just contained, stuck here at the front of sight. Saturate connecting. Tex dead. Vora tearing apart 2. And Onspot's now 20 held, 4 bullets. Now out of options, out of
यार.
Will get struck down as the timeout ends up working, sort of, kind of. Hell of a lot more chaotic, I'm sure, than they drummed up, but the round still goes the way of 100 Thieves.
Kind of the name of the map. Cryo does great here. Has his cages and stuff set up so he gets completely avoided when they take the site on the back of that convergent pass. Doesn't get noticed by Aspas on the dive into the refract either. So he's able to stay alive and get a kill and set the tone there for 100.
MIBR को एक और राउंड मिलता है. Good. Never more. Timotino दो मारा. Bro, what?
Aspas dead, one of your entries, and then your smokes again.
दो मार के जा रहा है बे वो.
Gun collected from Verno. Drone to go out. Quick backpedal here from Cryo. They're just not chasing it fast enough. Asana maybe giving us deja vu again. As it's, yep, going to be that run it back to push forward in the garage window, but a very swift shutdown from Verno.
It's been pretty well contained. Cryo sitting around the corner. Does have that neural theft. So if you rotate away from these dead bodies, actually is really scary for MIBR, so they have to try to work this C site. Because of that ultimate. Now Vora does have
Cryo का
game,
here too. वापस Cryo का game.
H-Pop, Recon. Gets the reveal here on a Cryo. Spams away, but it's going to be Asana taking that kill. Still does end up getting caught. Bang. Fast on this flank, but it's going to be Vora able to find Verno. Suddenly this one gets brought down to the wire. The overdrive pops, the spike to be committed to.
Spike planted.
An Odin in hand for the one. Vora just wanting to wait out that ultimate.
Wait kar raha hai ultimate ka. Thak gaya Zekin.
But Zekin is eating some damage. Push through, but Zekin
send
has the
Zekin.
headshot. As he will get MIBR Los that 5th round win. Perhaps a necessary one, depending on how this next pistol goes. 100 Thieves do find themselves in a 2-round lead at the half.
Well, that's exactly why you want to see that neon on the map. It's moments like that where that agent is just such a difference maker. To just keep your opponents so off balance, so tricky to deal with. Zekin, very, very crafty.
Zekin नहीं मारे भाई जो मारे अरे पीछे इसने हगा जो भी क्रायो के लिए ना रिकॉन तोड़ा और ना ही अच्छे ट्रेड लिया.
Et j'ai l'honneur d'être avec nos casters ici dans l'arena. I am honored to be with our French casters here, Tom and David. First of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce qu'à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez. Bon. Vous avez votre réponse?
आसपास जेट को नहीं खेलता वेले को खेल रहा है डबल टाइम खेलना चाहिए था डबल टाइम नहीं खेलना था उनको.
Incroyable les gars, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour les casters s'il vous plaît.
पता नहीं भाई.
Vora le MVP, moi je voulais vous demander c'est quoi les petites idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et qui en fait soit sont peut-être plus faciles à faire dans la réalité. Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous deux qui est inspiré?
अरे कल तो अर्ज भाई जापानीज भी दीदी खुद ही जापानीज फ्रेंच इंग्लिश सब खुद हाँ तो क्या.
Ouais, beaucoup plus.
So my first question is, what is maybe a thing that is a bit cliché that a lot of people think about the job of caster, and it's more tiring than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this, first of all, David. Et moi, de ton côté, Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique. Je vais te dire, qu'est-ce que tu préfères dans le métier de caster? Ouais, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours, tout ça. Mais qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
Bah écoute, de faire kiffer en fait notre passion tout simplement, d'essayer de faire vivre un maximum d'émotions avec un jeu qu'on aime beaucoup, tous, hein, toi, moi, David. Et voilà, c'est toujours un plaisir et en plus bah, on fait ce qu'on aime depuis le début et on en vit, donc c'est forcément un bonheur.
Forcément la passion qui se transmet rapidement, messieurs. MIBR ou 100 Thieves de votre côté?
100 Thieves.
Oh, 100 Thieves. The accent. Hein.
100 Thieves.
Et toi, David, de ton côté, MIBR, 100 Thieves?
Same answer.
Okay, same answer, and I get our casters to speak English. Let's see if they're right and if 100 Thieves are gonna get the win.
Merci. How was that?
S'il vous plaît.
Well, hope you all caught that. But back into the game, we get ready to go. And pressure's got to be building on both of these teams. So familiar with one another coming into this series. Neck and neck in the map score, but it's 100 Thieves barely out in front.
It's gonna
get interesting. See how good this attacker side is. 400 Thieves.
All right, Chad.
Just great with the frenzy.
Okay, yeah. Drops it on the floor, grabs the sheriff, and he's just gonna be playing good game, I suppose. Is there a ghost out there? Maybe a classic? You got 2 more people you can kill.
Spike planted.
An ace in the pistol would certainly be one hell of a way to jumpstart the
लो
half.
मजीनो भाई करो फर्स्ट राउंड रिप्ले. अब नहीं हो पाएगा. अब गलत गन, गलत टाइमिंग, गलत पोजीशन है आपके पास. Yo, good flash.
Tagged low. Tex able to answer one back as Vora will fall.
Another hero?
Bars are just not on their side.
Bro.
Cryo able to find the one. The swing coming in. He'll take the second.
It's a GG, I guess, bro.
8-5.
Buffer हो रहा है. Kick पे देख लो. Exclamation mark kick.
100 Thieves. Jump starting this second half.
Yeah, that is really nice stuff from Timotino.
Huh?
Getting 2 with the frenzy here. Oh my god.
You know what?
Outrageously clean. He's like matrixing around those bullets.
Bro, actually, bro, this is bullshit, bro.
Basically round over. Cryo.
This sliding and shooting like that, bro.
When his teammate gets paranoid in the corner.
Come on! How are you supposed to aim?
And he hit it.
He did.
Just high rolling.
Kick पे buffer हो रहा है.
With that frenzy.
Kick पे क्यों buffer हो रहा है?
Just going to be looking to try to get through this second round. This anti-eco as cleanly as they possibly can. Move up 9-5.
Rig, drop.
So commit maybe Cryo into trying to push.
No buffer.
They haven't planted yet, though. They want to make
sure good, bro. We all good.
Get set.
Okay.
He's doing it again.
भाई देख तो ले.
It's just a frenzy thing, I guess.
देख तो ले भाई मेरे. Ascension वाला टीमोटिनो आ गया. गलती से Ascension वाला टीमोटिनो डाउनलोड हो गया.
Now he's probably hungry for more.
Don't want to overgress too much. It is that Phantom.
Exactly.
You need your teammates to recover it. But look at this. I mean,
वो लोग पिस्टल लेके भाग गए पीछे भाई और नहीं देने.
They can't.
So now they know where they're at.
They've been denied.
Aspas should be able to get back into position, but Asuna, I mean,
और किसी और को मिल गया भाई.
He's got the ghost.
Yeah, and he wants
Hex is now rerouted. So okay,
और
they will
बंदे
be
को
able
मिल
to
गई
get
भाई.
there. With one less player than they were hoping.
जो फटी में भागे भाई साहब.
Asuna trying to run him down there, running away from him. He'll just back away. And it's a flawless. Another day at the office for 100 Thieves.
Well, Timotino is just
पुराना ड्राइवर डाउनलोड हो गया. हाँ ना भाई. क्या मार रहा है? क्या मार रहा है भाई? जैसा Ascension में देखा था इस लड़के को वैसा ही खेला भाई.
Lights out. Start this attacker side and give a huge advantage to 100 Thieves.
Player अच्छा है, player अच्छा है. Consistent हो जाएगा तो बहुत प्यारा लगेगा.
Top in the charts. Double
मारता है
that's
अच्छा.
exactly what you want.
Fast B hit
और
C split.
To just play the back lines and try to clean up the rounds.
MIBR तीन लोग ये चालू कर रहे हैं.
Those two are playing like that.
Ooh, Cryo, he is. Yeah,
अरे बेचारा Cryo.
Risky game ended up getting revealed.
Oh, they're going fast C.
From MIBR Los. Early advantage, Asuna.
Good molly, good molly, good molly. That's a good molly, bro. Oh, Timotino कैसे मारा?
Yet again.
और good start अरे मेरे भाई गलत जगह slide हो गया. 3v3.
Retrades it out.
Bonus round for 100 Thieves.
3v3. And realistically,
Expected दो बुलडॉग. Asuna का ult in 1. Asuna को बहुत सारे space मिल सकता है. Asuna reclear कर सकता है बहुत कुछ. Good shock dart. Verno low है.
Aren't able to find a bit of connection. Asuna, they run it back.
अबे gun भी switch नहीं कर पाया.
Buys a little bit more space.
Flash है Asuna के पास.
Given the commit on the ult, they're unable to find this round win from here. Now it ended up
Asuna.
feeling quite bad for them.
1, 2.
Asuna,
Flash है दोस्त. Flash है पीछे जा पीछे जा पीछे जा पीछे जा पीछे.
The push on the right side.
Who is that? Who is that?
And Lumber again. Twice now he's tried to play that angle, and twice now he has fallen.
माँ कसम.
I mean, Asuna, just incredible today. The Phoenix has been absolutely dominant. Gets that run it back, buys a little bit of extra time, and then good with the bulldog.
Knocks him. ये लोग स्पाइक से क्यों मरते हैं? और मिलता है. अगर तुम किसी को मारो या मरो ना तो तुम्हें और मिलता है. जिससे तुम्हारी अल्ट रिचार्ज होती है. तो स्पाइक से मरोगे तो और मिलता नहीं है तुम्हें और तुम किसी को दे नहीं पाओगे. तो अल्ट रिचार्ज ना हो उनकी करके और नहीं देते. स्पाइक से मर जाते हैं.
Zeno unable to clear the angle fast enough.
Nice little setup from MIBR Los. Anticipated that.
क्योंकि राउंड तो वैसे भी हार गए.
Unbaiting is acceptable.
Yeah.
So now they gambled back over.
100 Thieves back. Ignition champions.
Looking to start slowly creeping up towards A.
I always think it's acceptable.
Nah, bro. भाई हर्ष भाई पर टीमोटिनो जो घुसा था ना सीटी तक.
Exactly where they needed to be.
कौन से राउंड में?
अबे पिछले राउंड में.
They've got a great read because.
अरे बेवड़े हो गए थोड़े से पिछले राउंड में मारा ना.
Deep C main.
Ah!
माँ कसम.
Peak coming in, and this time, no refract to try to save him. Full blind there on the Timotino. He's still sliding forward.
Just trusting in his teammates.
GG, bro. And that trust is well earned. An instant cleanup. A wipe of the floor.
Oh, and Asuna go kill because he's one away from another run it back.
100 Thieves वाले प्रीमियस है नहीं.
It's destructive.
Core नहीं core भी नहीं.
This is operating like a force of nature. And it looks like they have the read that this is going to be the A lobby flank.
बैंक क्रायो Asuna पुराने players है. Vora और Timotino tier 2 players थे last year. TSM में खेल रहे थे.
Get ready to go into another buy for MIBR.
Huge. I mean, the way that Timotino is playing this attacker side is so good. Him and Asuna, that 1-2 punch, seemingly unstoppable. Seemingly nothing that MIBR lost can find any response to. You're flipping all the pages in the book trying to see if there's some solution in the text.
Icebox में भी जो खेलता है ना लड़का.
And it's got to be a timeout. The coaches want to get in there and try to figure something out.
क्या मतलब है MIBR का तो कोच ही fraud है. जीतेंगे कैसे?
Denied.
Fraud नाम है उसका.
हाँ.
Photographer on staff.
FROD. DDD.
Figure out
FRODDD.
what the ancient text says.
Ascension और
What
Envy
the
की याद
secrets
आ
are
रही है.
to bring back this map.
It was a good team. I hope.
It really does feel like it's
क्या
just going
fraud
to have
हाँ.
to be a push from the players themselves
वो
to
एक और एक
level up
दूसरे
to
भाई
get to the point that we know they can operate at. They put it on display. But that opening burst of dominance on Breeze into the closeout. That's what we want to be seeing from them. Not just falling to the wayside the way that they are here on Haven. 4 rounds straight now in the second half for 100 Thieves. Is they're going to be looking to just clinch this 13-5.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to shore up this A main control if they can. They're going to try.
Warlock का ult है एक पे.
Revealing area.
वापस से main fight.
Try to make it go.
भाई लोग fast भी कर रहे हैं. माँ कसम the pace.
Maybe just a pacey hit.
What is this W, bro?
To lead the way. The ult to make him fearless. Rotate to the corner.
एक info दो का info मिला भाई उसको.
Ends up running out of it, so just get snapped
दो
back.
का info मिला good ult.
Called in, and Timotino ends up getting shut down. Right as he goes for that overdrive as well. So not only is it the casualty, it's also the loss of the ult. Big boon here potentially for MIBR, who's still just trying to
Good
work their way
utils,
back
good
in.
utils. Asuna मेरे भाई तेरे हाथ में जो round है.
Post plant util.
Flash, oh, he gets one.
Able to find Aspas, but nothing more.
That's it, no one sticking, no one sticking.
With a spray and
Beautiful.
Is still being rewarded by the high heavens. Swap of the gun. He's just sticking to it.
Stick कर रहा है. और bang उसके मारा.
Bro! And he's absolutely
It just feels like on Haven every single time it comes down to the wire.
वो बंदा जो vitality fan था भी MIBR के जर्सी डाल के बैठा था.
I mean, they've been succeeding in so many different aspects. It's just reminiscent of Fracture, where they're just better at every twist and turn, no matter what MIBR throws at them.
और उसको देखो.
I mean, Asuna's got the weak name, but Bang has the plot armor. I don't know how he gets into that position.
भाई मतलब 100 Thieves far better थी इनसे हाँ.
कैसे ना
I
यार
for one love Asuna.
साले super teams ऐसी.
We don't need to get started on that.
Wow, good flash. और माँ कसम. Look at him, bro. He's diffing everyone. Swinging everything.
सही crosser लेके जा.
Another 2 opening kills.
Spike planted.
It is all but over. Hey, you have to go for it here as MIBR lows. Aspas gets relay bolted.
Inferno able to find one to push forward to continue the corner, but Asuna there yet again to try to bail them out.
BB2. Warner low है पर.
Avoided.
Mazino 100 HP, bro.
Last player standing.
GG, brother.
Mazino now having to do it all.
Ah, कसम. क्या खेले यार.
2-1 in the series. 100 Thieves. Win out
क्या खेल.
and send MIBR Lows home.
This is really impressive stuff from a team that
Doom
has a
Bros का
couple
एडिशन
youngsters
इतना काम
that
करा है
are in
भाई
the
100
mix.
Thieves के लिए.
Timotino and
Shit.
Bora step in, and they are playing better and better as the year goes on. And they take down MIBR Lows, send them out of Paris, and we'll be facing Nongshim Red Force next. But what a run they've had. First out of their group. Now they've gone up against a regional rival and come out on top.
And based on what we're seeing from this 100 Thieves squad, it's just clicking so very well. The Breeze aside, they still managed to make a very solid go of it. Nearly were able to win that for themselves, but dismantled MIBR on Fracture, crushed them here on Haven. And now the prospect of them playing tomorrow versus Nongshim. X-Ross going up against Asuna Timotino.
Bro, पर Nongshim तो फिर बहुत easy हो जाएगा यार.
Yes.
Nongshim बहुत ही strong है क्योंकि.
Star-studded.
नहीं, easy तो नहीं होगा.
Such an absolute banger.
टफ रहेगा,
Right
टफ
there with
रहेगा.
you. Right there with you. It should be
अच्छे तो लगे.
a seriously
अरे ये
fun match.
पीछे कैसा सामुराई वाला
It
म्यूजिक.
should be some high tempo explosive
Love you
play that
Arind
we're
bhai.
gonna see.
Good night. पैसा दो ये
Cannot
ले
wait.
लो.
Can't wait for it either, but while we say goodbye to MIBR,
चलो भाई जी
we'll get
चलो
ready
good
to say
night. अरे
hello
रुको
to
शार्ट
one
खोल
of
देखते
our
हैं
100 Thieves players victorious on the stage. So let's go
चलो
ahead.
छोड़ो मैं भी जाता हूँ. का भी इंटरव्यू होगा ना फालतू का. लंबा इंटरव्यू फॉर नो रीजन. चलो चैट. Thank you so much for joining in. Take care. Bye bye. Good night. माँ कसम मेरा हो गया. कल होगा तो मे भी गेमिंग करे यार सुबह आके. मन तो बहुत ज्यादा है. आज खेले मजा आ गया. स्टेज 2 में भी फर्स्ट मैच एनआरजी ऐसा है. Shit. चलो. बाय बाय दोस्तों. That's it. Take care दोस्तों. Good night. लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को. 500 लाइक कर दो. 500 लाइक कर दो. बाय 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 बाय. लव यू है सबको जो पे आए, जो यूट्यूब पे आए, सबको है बाय बाय, सबको है गुड नाइट. मिलते हैं आप कल के दिन. बिग गेम्स. चलो चलो. टेक केयर टेक केयर टेक केयर. बाय.